100 RSVPs, but I don't think we're getting 100 people. I think this yeah.
Well, all of us signed up for the hard one as well, so like.
Yeah, but it's the same events page.
1. Your minute.
Alright, yeah, this is, never played with a lot of you guys before, so I guess my thoughts were, I was, just on the way here, and I missed my subway train, so I had to wait another 2 minutes. I guess in Dublin, if you miss like a bus, like, you kind of have to tell the person you're not gonna make it, or something like that. Or maybe you, like, have to wait an hour or so. I didn't see these guys in the morning, so I was the only one that actually showed up to the right location, since I actually read the meetup notes on where to go.
20 seconds.
I think these guys went to the beginners place. Other than that, I've played with the Sunday group here, so I'm sticking around tomorrow, so I'll try to play with them if I can make it tomorrow. It's fun. It's always fun playing in a new city.
Is up. Player number 2. Your minute.
Okay, hello everyone. I guess I have the benefit of going after Kenny because obviously I'm from Dublin, and I don't know most people. I have played with Kenny a bit, and it seems like quite a normal Kenny minute, so I don't really have much to say. Like the thoughts, he was kind of rambling on about what happened today, it was kind of, was it pre-taught? Was it taught overnight? I don't know. Was it taught in the moment though? I don't know. Which, like, is that saying anything either way? I don't know. I'd say it was quite a good minute. I'm kind of fine with it. What was I thinking about it? Nice. The music was kind of chaotic, which is not bad. It was just like, we're going from one song to another very quickly.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, okay. But yeah, no, the music was like the main thing. What else? Yeah, no, then I guess I didn't come here. I didn't come here. I didn't go to the other one first. Came here first. So
and
yeah.
Minute. If anyone has music recommendations, you're always welcome to tell them. Player number 3. Your minute.
I'm playing C0. I'm also not playing with 5. Why I'm not playing with 1? There was an interaction between 2 and 7, and I think it was about whether or not he came up with it on the spot. He started his minute literally by saying, "What were my night thoughts?" Right? So we are supposed to believe that these were his night thoughts, and I can't find that because for me it was an improvised minute. You just talked about your day. If you hadn't started with "What were my night thoughts," then I could have given you a little bit more red, but you started with, "Hey, my night thoughts," right? So you can't bring an improvised minute afterwards. And 2 didn't pick up on that. 2 just went, it's a normal player 1 minute, which for me is not enough analysis. You also didn't give us any night thoughts, so I can't find 1 and 2 red. And 5 immediately signaling that 2 is red is a mystery for me, so I'm playing 3-0, not with 5.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think 2 may lean a tiny bit redder than 1 based on 5's interaction, but for me they're both grey, and I also didn't love the signage.
Up. Player number 4.
Okay. The first 3 went pretty much how I expected. My night thoughts were almost imagining exactly what I'd say, because I kind of expected this, because I have played with 1 quite a few times, and I do agree with what 2 was kind of saying, in that it is the sort of speech he would give as player 1. I get the criticism of it. It was rambling, mostly on the spot. Maybe all on the spot. Maybe he had transport in his mind at night, some slight beginning, and I kind of expected 3 to be quite harsh on it. I think it is a valid point that, like, to made that if you have played with someone quite a few times,
20 seconds.
You have a certain level you'd expect for their minute and what you would expect and not expect. But yeah, it doesn't redden him. I thought 2 was maybe even a bit more nervous than usual. I'd be like a bit darker on 2 than 1, and still grey on 3, because it's the speech I expected from 3.
And your time is up. Player number 5.
Hello, moderate, not a red card. Now, am I the only person that noticed that 3, during their speech, realized that they made a mistake? And that mistake was as follows. 3 saying that they're playing 3-0 and against 5. That 5 is Mafia. Now, if I'm Mafia, and I'm saying 2 is red, 2 is red, 2 is red, what do I have to gain out of that? Do you think that's how I interact with my own Mafia? Also, 2 criticized 1, okay? 2 criticized 1, and you're like, one is didn't speak well. Of course, we all agree that one didn't speak well. Don't worry, you might end up being red in this game. One, okay, but we all agree that one didn't speak well. Two criticized one. Four criticized one. I also criticized one. Why did I signal two is red? Because two criticized one. It's like three didn't listen to any of the minutes. So for me, three can be Mafia or a super mistaken red player. Three should be checked. If they're red and they still think I'm Mafia, then I don't see how we're going to win this game. But we need to check three to be sure, because they made a mistake and then they said, oh, two might be red, because if mod red is Mafia...
Two literally plays with one.
And your time.
But two criticized one.
Up, player number 3, that's a foul. Player number 6, your minute.
1 grey, 2 red, 3 grey, 4 grey, 5 a bit pink. I think he's animated in a civilian way, but I don't actually endorse a lot of his thoughts. 1, I'll wait till later to find your colour. It's not apparent to me currently. But other players who've played with you before are endorsing you a little bit. I know you're not, don't worry, I'll get on to you. Are saying you can be red, and you have a higher probability of being red on this table, because there are more civilians than Mafia. 2, I think you're the reddest. I think you gave good analysis, but good analysis is fakeable. The way I found you as red is you said, music, a little bit chaotic. I feel like the Mafia trap there is to give excessive details about the music, because they're trying to be found as red, whereas you didn't, you just gave your natural thoughts, which I like a lot more. 3 and 5, you're starting on war. I don't know if that war is going to be helpful or not, but please consider your war before you start it. And 4, your analysis wasn't reddening, not like 2's was. But so, long story short, I like 2.
And your time is up. Player number 7, your minute.
Good morning, fellow Irish Mafia and colonizers. And YAR. I don't club you to the colonizers. I like player 2. Okay, player 2 is red.
How much of this is performance and how much is analysis?
Foul, player number 6.
Stop interrupting me, Simon. I like player 2. I like 5. I like Simon, despite of his interruption. Player 1, you started with your night thoughts, or you proceeded to give your night thoughts, but then you were just talking about your day, which is not really a night thought, so I don't like you because of that reason. 2 had a very good criticism of 1. I like 2's minute very much. 3, you sort of criticized 2 quite a bit more harshly than you did 1. You claimed 2 never really picked up on 1's weird minute, but he actually did. So you sort of misrepresented 2 in that regard, so I'm not playing with you. 4, you had a kind of greyish minute, but you never. The reason for me why you're not playing with you is because you never gave your position. 5 had a very good minute. He gave us, like, I know you played with 2.
And your time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, hello. So the first player, hard to say because I think he was more nervous than 2 indeed, but it's the first game, it's the first number, so hard to say. Then I feel like we have a team 2, 5, 6, and kind of 7 in it. If I join, it will be too long, but at the moment I feel that I'm supporting them all because I did like the speech also, although I felt that the fact that he mentioned the music was quite suspicious because kind of this is what Mafia may do when, because like they are acting like, at night during the music, so it may kind of affect them because, yeah. And I don't really like the speech of Ford because he didn't talk about a third player, although he could have. Like there are not many players to analyze before, so at the moment, like he's a bit suspicious to me. But yeah, and hopefully red players will win. Thank you.
If anyone wants to finish their speech earlier, you can also say pass or thank you, and I will stop your speech earlier. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking a check between 5, 3, and 7 would make sense because there seems to be quite a lot of opposition going on between them. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it could be that for sure, but also 3 also said to check on 7. So I think, you know, between them, then that kind of gives at least some kind of position on the table. In terms of 1, I've not played with 1, I've not played with 2 before. They could both be red, I wouldn't know. 3 to me seemed more red, which is, oh, do we want to do a split? I'll nominate player number 1 anyway, but we don't necessarily have to do a split. A split would be depending on, well, 10 can explain what the split would be, depending on who 1 might want to nominate, but you don't have to, it's fine. In terms of the rest of the people at the table, I'm kind of feeling, I don't know, I think 2 seemed kind of nervous, but I think it could have been kind of reddish. Was very quick to like defend themselves when I think 4 pointed out that 2 was a little bit more nervous, which could be slightly more Mafia, maybe. But in general, I didn't find anything. 7 was super performative, so I didn't know what to, like, is that overcompensating for something because you're trying to, like, hide mafia vibes? 6 seemed kind of relaxed, and 8 seemed also quite relaxed.
Player number 10. Your vote.
Okay, player number 1. Is there anyone on this table who you immediately suspect? Show me now, or we don't do a split.
No.
Don't take a foul. Just show me with hands, please. Okay, we're not doing a split. We're not doing a split. I'm not nominating anyone. Listen, I like 9's vibe in terms of explaining the check. I do agree with the check on 5 because the checks that she's suggesting are not very good. I think the Reds are 2, 5, 6, and 7. This is most of a social vibe. No one's talking about player number 4's mistake. If you think that 2 is more red, then 4 should be immediately suspicious for you, because 4 said that 2 was darker than 1. Everyone on this table is going against player number 1. I also agree that 1 didn't have a very confident minute, but 4 and 1 can potentially be a team. I don't necessarily think that 3 is mafia. I'm not playing against 3, but I agree that 2 was redder than 1. I think that 5 explained his position perfectly, apart from not talking about player number 4. 6 also picked up on player number 2. I thought that 2 was red. 7, I'm more of an emotional vibe. 8, I didn't get a colour on at all. She said 2, 5 can potentially be a team there, but I don't want to join the team. And 9, I didn't agree with the checks that you were suggesting.
Is up. Only 1 player was nominated, so there's no voting for this round. Everyone can put on their masks.
Okay, I feel like a lot of table. Once again, I probably didn't hear too much, but I feel like a lot of tables didn't look into too much on 4. I feel like 5, 6, and 7 were probably doing the most, along with 10 the last round. You were definitely listening. Yeah.
Your time
Me? What do I think is good? Who do I think is good? 7? Do I trust him? I honestly don't know.
Your time is up. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, 7. The problem with your argument is that 2 didn't go against 1, and then 2 never spoke about the comment around 1 really started his minute with my night thoughts, right? And then he kind of was struggling with are those night thoughts or not, but he never mentioned that 1 actually started his minute with these are my night thoughts, right? And then you bring my argument, and then you don't take me. So 7, you are super sus for me. I'm nominating 7.
7.
I don't know between the sheriffs, but 7, your minute was performative, you follow my arguments, but then you find me sus, and you misrepresent what's happening on the table. I don't like that. So for me, you're the most sus at the moment. Would have been nice for you to check 7 instead of 5, because between the two of them, 5 was a lot redder than 7. But it is what it is.
I'm the sheriff, 9 is my blackjack.
Foul, player number 10, for your minute.
That's a lot. I'm more of a 9 side, to be honest. I thought she had a good first minute. I think back of what people said. I thought what people were commenting on 2 was very strange. I think even Ya, who is obviously a citizen, was not taking into account 2 had almost mixed points about 1, which is fair, but he wasn't strong for or against. I don't get why people, and to me it was slightly blackening, at best neutral. I don't know why, 7 and 8 both seemed to really like 2's minute, and I just did not understand the logic. Both of them didn't want to speak about me, I don't know why. 7's reason was, okay, actually you did a bit more, but you said I didn't say anything about 1. I did talk about 1. 7 said he didn't want to give an opinion because he can't read me, or that's not a reason to not give an opinion on someone. So I'm a bit suspicious of 7 and 8 at the moment, and I'd be a bit more trusting of 9 over 10. I'd look to here.
Time is up. Player number 6, your minute.
8. Mafia? You're saying 8? No, okay, nominate 7. 10, you did a big no-no. Big no-no. You did a big no-no in your pants. You were told by your civilian quite clearly to open next round, right? And here you are, being loud and being in our way when you could have remained silent. I know that 9 was going to open up that you were Mafia, the same way that I knew that you were Sheriff because I did this. I saw you open up, right? And that's why you're forced to exposed if you're Don, because there's no running away. You both stay on the table. Whoever's the real Sheriff, I'm going to make you suffer. Whoever's the real Don, I'm going to make you suffer by staying here. Between 7 and 3, no one takes 7, that's why I have to consider him now, and you've gone hardest against him. I think there could be a Mafia. 7, you're going to choose what's known as a balance. You are going to be in a free vote with that player. We're going to learn lots. If you're civilian, then your suspicions of them have more value, and if you're Mafia, then it's reddening for them. So
your time is up. Player number 7.
Good morning, fellow citizens. There's a conspiracy afoot against me, as you can see. I was on the same team as 2, 5, 6, and myself. I'm against 3 because I'm still against 3. I nominate 3.
Accepted.
Because 3 argued quite unfairly that I didn't call out 2 for not being. Well, I said 2 was critical of 1's minute, which 2 was. But what I didn't say was that. What did I say? 2 was. No, 2 was very.
Please, player number 7, no swearing.
Oh, sorry. I'm not in the Irish Mafia anymore. Bad habits. Wait. Lost train of thought. Anyways, I'm more kind of suspicious of 4. I'm suspicious 3, 4. I don't like 9. I don't like 10. Kind of iffy now, but man, I bossed that one. 4. I did take a position. I was against you. I didn't say.
Your time is up. Please, no swearing, no sexual jokes, black humor, anything, or I will have to delete you out of the game. This is the first and last one. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, so during the last round, I was communicating with 9, and I asked her who are the black players on the table, and she said that 5 is a black player, and this night he's dead. So, was he your check? I don't know, technically it makes sense in player 6 to leave them all on the table because balance when we need to listen to player checks. Because indeed, like, player 5 asked Sheriff to reveal later and he didn't do it. Anyway, I would nominate 4 because he's misinterpreting my words. So last time, last time I said that player 4 didn't speak about player 3. Now he's saying that I accused him of not speaking about player 1, which is not true. And also it's because of 5's will, and I find it suspicious. I mentioned it in my previous speech. So I think I will vote for this round, but next time I will probably vote for 9 and after listening to him because...
How have you found Tennis Red?
Foul, player number 6. And your time?
How did you find Tennis Red?
Is...
Well, like, I believed him in
and
the
your time is
beginning
up, player
because
number
for
8.
me, like, 9's behavior was more black.
Player number 8, that's your time. Player number 9, your minute.
Yep, so 8 did the right thing by saying what I suspected last round. And why would I suspect someone? If I'm Mafia and I know that 5's about to die, why am I making such a big fuss to say that he's Mafia? Plus, then you just said, that should really redden me to you, but instead at the very end, you're like, oh, next round we're going to vote off the Sheriff. So I do think that you're potentially a Mafia. I think that 6 is definitely red to me. I think 7, the fact that 7 then nominated me, a Sheriff, nominate player number 7. Like, what are you doing if you're red? Like, you're literally saying you want to kill one of your the sheriff. Also, 10.
I nominated 3, not you.
No, you said you did. You said me, didn't he? He did say 9, didn't he? He said, and then 5, whatever. Anyway, 10 I did hear during round 0. I didn't want to say it because I don't like playing that way, but I did hear him. And I saw 5 communicating with 10. He was very much saying who to check. So I suspected them both, which is partly why I checked to 5. It wasn't just that, but it was partly because I saw right from the very get-go communication. So I suspected that he might be the Don, and that was potentially Mafia saying to check me as well. So that's why I said that.
Player number 10.
You're going to play number 9. 9 is my black check. I do that because 5 asked for a check on player number 9. Other people were suspicious of 9. I was suspicious of 9 because she was asking a check between 3, 5 and 7. I actually think that 3 and 7 can both be red. 3 wants to be on a free vote with 7. 7 actually brings the correct point, which is that he's playing in the right position for most people. 8 and 9 tried to break that position apart. So I think that I check player number 9. Now, there is no check on player number 5 on the first night when you have players like 6, 7 and 10 who are all saying that 5 is red. We would have been better checks in that time. And you're saying that you've got this meta argument about apparently hearing me because you've run out of arguments. And player number 8, if you're civilian in this game, what you've admitted is 9 said that she was suspicious of 5. She's admitting to doing a halal. You can do whatever free vote, but I'm going to be nominating 9. I'm voting for 9. I'm going to be doing a check between 4 and 8 because 4 can't subscribe to player number 9's version straight away. And 8, I don't understand who you think is Mafia in this game. I actually think that I don't know about player number 6, but I do think that 3 and 7 are red. I still need to hear from player number 2.
And that's
You're being too controlling on this table. It's not good.
Player number 1, your minute.
Alright, yeah, I don't, yeah, I guess a lot of the meta, like I haven't played with a lot of people here, so I think a lot of the analysis is like going over my head because people are talking faster also. I played with like these guys, like 2 and 4, so they know I do a lot of transit complaints. That's usually my style for if I'm player 1 or 2. And then, yeah, I didn't really, yeah, like 3 and 7 seem to be like a little against each other. I feel like, between 9 and 10, I don't know, like the 5, like you said 5 was Mafia, or good, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes, because I guess that would have been weird if like Mafia just killed their own round 1. But yeah, I guess in that case, I guess I don't really have an opinion between 9 and 10 except like maybe just keep both for one more round.
Time is up. Now please everyone stop showing your hands. It's time for a vote. Between players number 7, 3, 4, 9. 7, 3, 4, 9 in this order. When you hear the number, you put your fist on the table and I will count as a vote. 7. Who votes for player number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 votes for 7. Player number 3. 2 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? No votes. Player number 9. The remaining votes. That's it. Player number 7. You're voted out. You're a minute.
All Mafia are shooting player number 9. Cancel all coordination. You are only shooting 9 tonight.
That's a foul. Player number 10. Down your minute.
Oh my god. I don't know. I found Jake to be more trustworthy than 9 because 9 was saying I nominated her, which I didn't. 9 had a very bad analysis of the table, I found. That's why I didn't like 9. I preferred 10 over 9, but now that 10 has come out as Mafia, looks like we're done here. Unfortunately, I didn't have a very good minute last round. I kind of botched it. I was a bit nervous.
20 seconds.
Nervous jitters. Playing the first time with the English in a room in London. Oh my god. Huh? Who do I think is bad? Well, he's shooting. 10's come out as Mafia. I don't know. Maybe 3 and 4 are the two Mafia. Could be 8 because 8 is kind of flying on the radar a bit. But 3 and 4, I would say.
Time is
Mafia
up.
is only shooting 9
That's a third
tonight.
foul, player number 10. You will not have a minute next round. Everyone, please fall asleep. Let's jump to
Not necessary, and you can wait until the next round to make your decision and also 10 went against 8 on their first round. I think that's very much a Mafia, just going against the fellow Mafia to make them look good later. So I would say 8 is definitely second Mafia. Just in case 7 is not a Mafia,
20 seconds.
looking at everybody else, I am going to say that out of these, obviously these two people, basically, I think 2 is probably slightly darker than 4, but that's not so true because 4 also said that he knew I could just be the sheriff, which could be a Mafia thing. But I think that I would leave 1 as red on the table, and I do leave 6. Unfortunately, 6 is Mafia, but he can't be. He's not.
Your
6
time
is red.
is up. Now, before we start, I will just remind everyone how many fouls they have. Well, player number 3 have 1 foul. Player number 6, you have 2 fouls. Please be careful. And player number 10, you will not have a minute. You will only be able to put someone up to vote. So you cannot speak and you cannot foul. Player number 3, your minute.
Nominate 10. For me, there's one Mafia between 4 and 8. I think 7 has a strong potential to be Mafia. I'm not sure, but I think he's a strong potential. And then between 1 and 2, if 7 was red, there has to be one between 1 and 2, but for now we vote out 10. And then I'm actually inclined to go with the will and vote out 8. And I don't see 4 and 8 being both Mafia together. I don't see that. I think there has to be only one between them.
20 seconds.
Yeah, 6 for me is just strictly red. If he's not, I'm willing to lose on that. Asking for a check on me was a bit of a waste, though. Let's be real. Also, as soon as 10 revealed, I come out and say, get rid of 10, right? So, in what world?
And your time is
Sure.
up. Player number 4.
So, what I'm trying to wrap my brain around is why would 10 call out that kill? Because looking at the voting pattern, I think 9 was probably more likely to get voted out than him next round. And I think 8, obviously we're getting 10 this round. 8 is then clearly the most obvious person to vote out because she also voted to eliminate 9. But with her being the most obvious, it's a strange move to basically tell people who to kill, basically come out
20
and say,
seconds.
I'm Dawn, which would then expose the other most obvious player if they are Mafia. So it almost makes me doubt it being 8. Who question about who's bad. Like, I'm thinking maybe 2, and then I'm trying to think, like, it could be 2
And
or 1.
your
But,
time
no, 8's
is
still possible.
up. Player number 6, your minute.
We actually have a couple options. Obviously, the safest is to eliminate 10. However, we can go rogue. We can eliminate 8, and then you get numerical confirmation. I will say you're right. Me coming for a check on you you were more uncertain last round, to me at least, and that's why I advocated for it. Now, in the light of day, we know that you're red. It was more wasted, but we'll have to persevere nonetheless. I think 1 can be red. I think when 10 is grilling 1 for answers, I think 1's reactions. Basically, yes, 1 seems slightly nervous, but I think it is more civilian colour of nervousness than Mafia. Whilst possible he's Mafia, I think it's improbable. We have to play as if 7 was red, even though I'm inclined to agree with you, 7's more Mafia. I'm gonna, I'm red, so I'm gonna nominate 8 as an option, because we could go for that strong game and numerically find out it's Mafia by the game persevering, and then 10's cooked, 10's in very hot water. But 10, you're on borrowed time, sorry.
And your time is up.
Okay.
And when I say your time is up, you can still finish your last sentence. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, so real fair suspects me, but I believe that her game was pretty bad because initially in the 0 circle she says it's the she wants to check between 3 and 7. I just recall that. In fact, she checked 5, so I don't know. And she minute wasn't strong enough. So if who's black for me? Well, obviously 10. Then I find it weird that so many people were voting for 7. I don't think it's that he is black, but like most of the people were voting for him. I mean, there weren't really other options if they were listening to balance, but for me it's a bit weird that 10 revealed and kind of told to kill the sheriff. It's the most obvious thing for Mafia to do that. So I feel that there is 1 black player between 1 and 2, then probably like 10 and maybe 4 because like it was 5's last will and the will 4, and I feel that he's not speaking in a confident way, and I don't know, but he kind of started that idea why 10 could have said that we need to go sheriff at all Isobis. So obviously vote for 10, but then probably
your time is up there, right? Player number 9, you don't have a minute. You can only put someone up to vote.
I nominate player number 3.
Player number 3 is accepted. Player number 1, your minute.
So you can't, he's not allowed to explain. Yeah, I guess I'll probably vote for 10. I guess that seems like, I thought 10 seemed a little more like a sheriff than 9, but then it seemed like he's probably Don, so, yeah, and then I didn't really understand some of the other points. Yeah, like I didn't really understand like why you thought I was like me or 2 was like one of us was black. I didn't really understand that point. You're number 6.
20 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess other than that, like, I don't know. I guess 6 seems kind of red. And then, I don't know, slightly negative on 8, but not really sure.
And your time is up. Player number 2, a minute.
Yeah, I'll go for number 10. Like, it's clear to me he's Mafia. After that, I don't trust number 8. I found the whole kind of 9 and 8 sitting beside each other confusing for the last round and this round. Like, number 9 was signing to you, and then you believed the signs, and then you didn't believe the signs, and you believed who she checked, and you didn't believe who she checked.
I thought that she's not a sheriff, but then other
number
sheriff
8.
revealed as Mafia, so...
But you still voted for 9? No? Yes or no?
Yes, because most
Okay,
people
yes.
voted for
That's
7
the
to
second
go
foul.
anyway.
Player number
Okay.
6.
I don't trust number 8. I think the way you've been playing with 9 hasn't made sense to me. After that, I'm probably leaning more Mafia against number 4, although I don't know about number 1. I trust number 6 and obviously trust number 3. I don't know. I think the way number 6 has been playing makes sense. Number 4, I don't, just your arguments, I'm not.
Minute is up. Now, we're going to vote right now, and we're prepared to vote between players number 10, 8, 3, 10, 8, 3 in this order. 10, who was player number 10? That's all. Player number 8. Player number 3. 1 vote accepted. Okay, player number 10. Your minute.
Okay, to my mafia. Whether there's 1 or 2 of you on the table, do what you... Player number 3 is the red check. So tonight you are only shooting player number 3. Tonight you are only shooting player number 3. And then, good luck. Pass.
Thank you. Everyone put on your masks. It's night time.
So that's a problem with player 2. 1 for me is red. 4, I don't understand why you're at the moment protecting 8, because I don't see unless 6 is Mafia, I don't see a team where one of you 2 is not Mafia. Right? So that is a bit weird. But it makes you more black, unfortunately, because you're giving us color
20
8.
seconds.
So 4 becomes more black because he's protecting 8. Makes sense? 6, you're not the reddest anymore for me. For me at the moment it's 1, but I probably wouldn't vote you out now. I would consider you on the final round, but I think one has to be red. 2 I'm a bit sus on, and 1 between 4 and 8.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you start this day off. Your minute.
So I thought 8's reaction to my speech last round was interesting. She said I was very unconfident, unsure, and I was, because there was a lot of new information and I just started the round, and I thought 10's move was an odd one given the circumstances, and I thought it favoured her. I was making a defence that she mightn't have been as black as I thought, she might be redder. I thought 10 coming out as Mafia when she seemed to be more on his side was maybe defending her because it'd be too obvious. And she then kind of turns that against me and says, well, he sounds unconfident, didn't think that didn't see my point at all, didn't see it as a defense, didn't use it, while also trying to make somewhat of the same point, but still say I'm black because of it. So I'm going to nominate 4.
10 seconds.
I'm going to take almost...
Accepted 4.
I would nominate 8. I'd recommend you nominate 8.
Time is up. Player number 6, your minute.
I've got you, Boo. Nominate 8. Right, so 8, you've got one mission this round. I want you to give a clearer idea of what you think the teams are. I want you to explain, because 7 can be civilian, we all agree, but he is not a civilian that is easy to find. He's not a civilian that's helpful. So when it came to votes, for you to actively vote against the sheriff, who we can confidently say is the sheriff because they're not calling out for a kill, rather than this, at worst case, civilian that's hard to find, when you make that vote as a statement, it is problematic. So I'd like you to talk about that. Player number 1, I also think that you're red. For Matthews deciding a shot, I can be completely wrong, and 3 doesn't trust me, so I guess I have to stay on the table. And yeah, 2, You started strong, and I think now 4's speaking quite strong, so you are under the microscope.
And your time is up. Player number 8. I just remind you have 2 fouls. Your minute.
Okay, I was voting for 9 because I saw that most people are voting for 7, which indeed again makes sense because of balance. If they wanted to leave like 2 shares on the table, but it was quite unexpected. Player 10 turned out to be black. So my teams, I feel that we eliminated only 1 black player. So there are 2 mafias on the table currently. I was suspecting Ban. It was initially because of his speech in the beginning, his speech in the last round when he was still nervous and didn't provide adequate analysis. Then because of 5's will and nominate 1.
Accepted.
And for me it's weird that 3 is protecting him. I don't know, maybe it's bad that I'm not listening to the right player, but I don't know. And I still kind of suspect you because of your team choice. I think you are more red for me at the moment.
And your time is up. Player number 1. Your minute.
Yeah, I was gonna vote for 8 also. I think just the sort of the interaction between 8 and 9 seems suspicious, and then just like you're one of the people to vote for number 9. I think 3.
My vote wouldn't change anything.
That's your 3rd foul. Please be careful.
So I sort of agree with 3. Like it was, I think in your 4's last speech, you sort of like explained why you were suspicious of 8, but then you sort of like spent the minute sort of like pulling back on that a little bit. But then this time you actually
Last
did.
time I was trying to give a counter
Foul
argument to
number
benefit
4.
of the doubt.
Yeah, so this
20
time I
seconds.
think you're more like firmly against number 8. So I kind of agree with you and 6 this round. And then 2, I don't know. I've played with him in games that he's more like chaotic. He's kind of hanging back this game. So I don't know. I guess like.
And that's your minute. Player number 2.
Yeah, I'm still just number 8. I'll be voting for number 8. Yeah, pretty much on the same points. One said, yeah, I just don't. The whole team 8 and 9. I just don't trust you. And then I would agree with your point though. I do actually feel like there's 2 mafia left at the table. And I'd say that I still think the other one's 4. I feel like the whole back and forth between 8 and 4 has been like little bickering, from like kind of pointless bickering to the point where I'm just like, the way you've interacted with each other just to me feels like you're kind of trying to come up with a fake argument and now you've just pulled away from each other because it makes sense to. I trust number 6. I think the way you play this game, I don't know, it just feels like you want to figure out what's happening. Honestly, I don't know about number 7. You said I didn't say that number 7 was mafia because honestly, I don't know. And number 1, you're the most likely citizen for me, but I trust number 1 more than number 4.
And your time is up. Now we go up to the vote. Between players 4, 8, 1, 4, 8, 1 in this order. 4 votes for player number 4. Your votes. Player number 8. 3 votes. Player number 1, you received 2 votes. And that's your final minute, player number 8.
Well, I think that the Mafia won because I was a red player and I feel that the only one who was Mafia was them. So, yeah, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. And that's 2-2. Mafia 1 for 10. That's a Mafia win for you guys.
once again, listening to music, because I'm just there like, I can't play an instrument. But I used to play the guitar because I was forced to by my parents. I did it for 2 years and then gave up because my teacher moved to Scotland and that was the excuse. But it also got me thinking, like, in Ireland we see the harp a lot. You know, the harp, I think it's our national instrument, and we see it in all the government documents because it is the symbol of Ireland, effectively. And I wonder, does the UK have a national instrument? Is this, because like, a lot of countries will have a national something. They'll have a national bird, they'll have a national anthem, of course, the obvious one. But is it, do most countries have a national instrument? Or is that like, just something that we chose, hey, the harp is our symbol and therefore we're going to put it on everything? I think it's quite nice. Yeah, I know.
Time is up. Number 2, your minute.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard this speech from you. So you must have come up with something new in like the time I play with you. I also took an instrument when I was young, but I pretty much forgot everything there is to know about music theory. So kind of pissed at myself. But there was a trivia question about like what is a ledger line, and I didn't know what that was. But it's like when it like goes off kind of the lines, and you need like extra lines. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't really have a lot to go on. Slightly red for me, but I don't know. I mean, there's no reason, just vibes. I don't have like a firm logic-based reason for that.
10 seconds.
I don't know. That's pretty much it. I'll pass.
And thank you. Just 1 second to pause for the game. Yeah, can you help? They are saying that there's no sound, but it's turned on. You can leave the table if you need help. It's just I can see that there is.
You're on OBS. I can't see the roles.
I'm closing them. It's like they're saying to refresh the page. Which page does that mean you need to refresh?
I think they need to refresh the page.
Okay, yeah, they're saying they can hear it now. That's fine.
Yeah, they can hear it now.
Now let's continue. Player number 2. Yeah, player number 3, your minute.
I'm gonna not look at player number 5 because I think I'll laugh if I do. So we're just gonna focus more here. Sorry, number 4. I think that one spoke pretty well. Like when the minute started, I thought, okay, it's difficult when people talk about music because people tend to be able to do it on either colour, but the entire thought process of do countries have national instruments is quite an interesting one. I don't know of one for the UK or for England, so I quite liked it. I thought it was interesting enough, so I'll take 1 for now. 2, spent a lot of time, I can tell that player 2 is newer, so I don't want to be too harsh, but I think that 2 spent a lot of time responding to 1 without saying whether or not they thought they were red or black, and then didn't give any night thoughts. So I didn't like 2 all that much. So I'm playing with 1, not with 2. In terms of my night thoughts, I thought about how I was accused of being super social this week and wound up my colleague about it. But today I actually am because I'm trying to do like 3 different things in one day, and it's making me wired.
Player number 4, your minute.
Okay, in the first game I was 4 and I kind of tried to anticipate during the night what the first 3, like my vibe with them and what they give. This night I tried to do the same, but I was so wrong because I thought 1 gave such a brilliant first speech there. I feel like, at least in my opinion, that's what like textbook I look for in a speak. It was relevant to what was happening at night or like something like before that would inspire a thought, so it wasn't like fully prepared from days ago, but it was also intricate enough that it's not something I think you'd make up on the spot. Like it does something that requires actual
20 seconds.
bit of time thinking. So yeah, I like 3's position. 2, I would have liked you to talk more about 1's. I would have liked you to like it more, to be honest, or to have some of your own night thoughts instead of thinking on the go. So 1, I'm very, very happy with. 3, pretty happy with. 2, really
and
not so
your
much.
minute is up. Player number 5.
I'll start with my controversial opinion. My controversial opinion was not that 1 is Mafia, but that the night thoughts weren't spectacular. They were about your childhood, and I don't know about anyone else, but I remember my childhood. So it's easy to tap into. Which is, and this is where like there was a contradiction in my mind that I found to be funny at least. 3, I thought you two easily took number 1 because of my judgments that minute wasn't amazing. Not Mafia, but not reddening. And then, ironically, 4 comes out, it's like, 1's my best friend, I'm his cheerleader, and I found that to be genuine. That's the thing. I think I can see 4 being read, but not 3, despite them having the same things to say. Because 3, I feel like there wasn't enough scrutiny, but 4 shed all scrutiny actively. He said 1 is always read, and that's a choice that I'm going to double down on. Whereas it felt like you were more level-headed or more reluctant to easily take people, yet you still managed to. But I don't know yet. 1 through 4 are more grey than anything. I think 1 is more red.
And
2,
your minute
do you know, Skull?
up. Player number 6, your minute.
Player 5, I disagree with you a bit because I don't think that players 4 analysis was good enough. Well, like, just to compare, player 3 started with analysis and then said night thoughts. Player 4 started with night thoughts, analysis of the previous game, and only after it told a bit about player 3, 2, and 1. Which is for me a bit weird because like Mafia is an analyzing game. You have to analyze players, and so I don't know. Like he said a bit about 2, just on it. He didn't like it, not why. My opinion about players. So that's why I suspect you at the moment. My opinion about players. Player 1, not only about what he was like speaking. I think his face was red. I think he was speaking sincerely. So I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but I think it was nice. So. I'm playing with you, I'm playing with 3.
10 seconds.
And I'm suspicious of 4 because I don't think his analysis was detailed enough, and I'm suspicious of 5 at the moment. I'm not calling them black, but yeah, thank you.
And your minute is up. Player number 7, your minute.
1, 3, 4, 6. I didn't like 2 and 5. 5. 1 gave a very coherent speech in which he kind of got from music to his childhood to instruments to then the flag of Ireland and then kind of asking himself whether or not other countries have instruments or not, right? Which isn't kind of just talking about the childhood, so I didn't like your analysis there, and for me you're more black, and I found your critique on 3 quite unfair, so I can't play with you. 6 picked that up, so like 6. 4 gives me red vibes. And he's also quite often played with 1, right? So I don't know what 1's usual minute 1s are, but I found his minute 1 now better than his minute 2 last game. So that's why I can see the perspective. 3 had the right position, so
10 seconds.
1, 3, 4, 6 at the moment, and I'm not playing with 2 and 5. 2, yeah, I think what 3 said. Too much interaction with 1, no night thoughts, not a good analysis.
And your time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
I thought it will be an easy game, and all my 1, 3, 4, but after that 6 and 7 spoke. Basically, what I don't like in player 3 speech is like player number 1 speech was interesting. No, it wasn't interesting. And it was a speech like the one follows one after another, like. Oh, 3 is green. If 3 is green, what is green? Dollar. Oh, we have presidents. President Trump. Trump has a tower. It was like this type of speech you can continue for 10 minutes without interruption. So basically, I don't play with 1. I think 2 is added by face. That's why I have a problem with 6 because I think the same. I thought the same, but I don't play 1, 3, 4. Definitely. Where 4 for me the reddest. I play with 5. And I don't think that 7 is Mafia, but emotion. I don't understand how you play with 6, even though 6 played no position.
And your time is up. Player number 8, or 9, your minute.
I think the sheriff should only check between 4, 6, and 7. Especially between 4 and 6. And the fact that 7 is marrying 4 and 6 and 7 together is very bizarre. Because 6's major argument was she didn't like 4. I want to check on 4. And yet 7 is playing 4 and 6 together. 4 didn't have a good minute. He spent his minute just trying to lecture why he thought that player number 1's minute was good. But then 6 comes in about player number 4, saying that 4 is the only person suspicious for it. I think there's one Mafia at least between 4 and 6. And the fact
I said that 5 was suspicious for me in the beginning.
So you think there's one Mafia between 4 and 5? I think 5 is redder. I think 3 is red. I don't like the people who are darkening 2 because at least 2 is the first one to red and player number 1. So my position is 1, 2, 3, 5. I want the sheriff to check between 4 and 6. But 7 is also weird for marrying 4 and 6 together. I really don't know about 8. I need to hear more from 8. Sheriff only checks between 4 and 6. There's definitely a Mafia between 4 and 6. I think 7 is confessing Mafia at this point.
And your time is up. Player number 10.
I would like to check on 9 because 9 says that his position is 1, 3. What? Listen to it. 9 says that his position is 1, 3, 5, and 3 and 5 both signal that 4 is red. 3 immediately signals during 4 minutes that she thinks that 4 is red, and then 5 says immediately between 3 and 4 he finds 4 to be the reddest. Okay? So 9, when he takes 3, 5 position, he should find 4 to be the reddest between both of them. Because when 4 started, I thought that 4 was trying to buy 1, but then 3 signals that she finds 4 to be red. I asked her why do you find 4 red? Because 4 is saying that 1 is super red. And then, okay, fine. Then 5 comes along and brings the argument that 3 was analyzing 1 with a bit of suspicion, which is good for red player. Red players have to be suspicious, unlike 4 who is just bang on their brain.
20 seconds.
Yeah, 3 said that, but with a bit of analysis over there, thinking through it. 4 is just like, 1, you are the best player out there. But then you say that 4 is red as well, so if you take a version of 3, 5, 4 has to be the reddest on the table. That's why we play with 4 red. And I don't understand how you're saying 7 is Mafia, because 6 said that she finds 4 red and she suspects 5. Okay? So I suspect 9 because he does that, and then 8 comes along and says that he suspects 1, 3, 4.
Yes.
So I want to check between them.
Up. So no one was put up to vote. So it's automatically nighttime. Everyone please go back to sleeping. The Mafia puts up their guns in the air and shoot when they hear the correct number.
You would kill me. You'd look around at night time, you'd look for the strongest player, and you would kill me. I don't blame the Mafia. I'm just a civilian down. I have given a best move, but I don't want people to use that as ammunition because actually I don't have a clear view of the game. There are civilians who have spoken, who have said, player number 5, you don't have a clear view of the game, who are probably correct. But I can leave you one red player. If this player, so player number 9, I'm confident is red. I'm confident it's red.
I'm splitting 3 players.
Great. The
That's
tone switch is there, but also what he's saying is making a lot of sense, and he's not afraid to introduce opinions that were controversial, but later got proven correct. He said 5's red, 5's dead, in a way where he's trying to drive the town towards victory. So, there's no point in checking 9 if you already have. There's no point in checking 9 later. There's no point in disbelieving 9 if 9 says that they're the sheriff. I am leaving 9 as red, and the most Mafia, I'm going to say 1 needs to talk in a way to win the table.
20 seconds.
Because you've won some people by night thoughts, but think about if he was thinking whilst he's talking and how he can make those night thoughts stronger. 10, I don't know, I'm not going to, I don't know.
10 seconds.
An 8 can be red because he said correct things and also scrutinised ones for the same reasons I was. But I just don't know 9 is red, however. Because he can talk about his night thoughts and then make stuff up as he goes.
Up. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so originally I kind of tried to extend his, build on his speech. What does that mean? Nominate, we're doing the split? Okay, I'll nominate 10.
Accepted.
So how many ways are we splitting? Oh, you'll explain it in your speech. Okay. Yeah, I guess other than that, like I didn't really understand why you're so certain there had to be a mafia between 4 and 6. Like I usually find like that kind of reasoning a little bit premature. But I mean, I guess we don't have a lot to go on, so if that's kind of like the guess you want to make, that's fine. And then 3-way or 2-way split? 3. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, like I don't know. Since we're doing the 3-way split, I don't know if there's like a whole lot more to say. Oh,
And
like,
your time is up. Player number 3. Your minute starts now.
I think given that we're doing a 3-way split, it's important that you redden yourself because there's a decent chance that you'll be on it if not. A lot of people didn't take 2 on the first round. I like the nomination on 10. I don't think that 10 made masses of sense and went really hard on the 3-5 reddening 4 thing. For me, it felt like someone trying to buy 4 because it was talking like he knew colours. Didn't like it. So I think that you'll speak 9 black. I think that what? Anyway, we're going to carry on. So I think the 4-6 thing is interesting.
20 seconds.
I thought that they both spoke okay, to be honest. And I thought that 7's position was okay. There aren't enough people, I think, are black on the table. I nominate 8. I didn't like the way that 8 spoke.
10 seconds.
You had suspicion on me in a way that didn't make sense, and I think that 1 did speak well. I didn't have suspicion on 5. I thought that 5 was so categorical it made it more red, and 4 was so categorical about 1 that was reddening as well, so that's why I think 4 was reddening.
Player number 4.
Yeah. Thoughts on the first 3 haven't really changed too much from the first round. 2's not gone up in my estimation. 3 I'm playing with. 1 I still think had a good speech. I nominate 6. I'll get out of it.
Accepted.
8, but I didn't like how much you disliked 1 speech. I thought it was. I won't go over it again. 6 criticism of me seemed to be mostly that I started with a night thought that led into an explanation, but I thought I spent adequate enough time explaining my reasoning, especially about number 1, and a lot of my reasoning about number 2 and 3 came from their opinions on 1, so I thought that was necessary. I didn't like 9 saying that I spent my minute lecturing about 1, because that's what you do if you lecture in this game, that's analysis. And I didn't like that 7 seemed to take pretty much everyone except for 2 and the person who's now dead. So I'm not too sure just yet on 7, to be completely honest. So yeah, against 6, 8, Bella 7,
and
Bella
your
2.
time is up. Player number 6, your minute.
Nomination of 8 is a bit weird for me. Player number 3, because I was supporting you before, but now I'm a bit suspicious. But anyway, I'm nominating 9. Like just at the moment, because for me 3-by-3 split is an extremely black move. Like it's something what Mafia would do in order to win quickly. In some federations this move is even prohibited just because like it's a way to end the game quickly, and I don't think there is a point to it. Well, maybe he will explain why he's doing so, but I don't know, at the moment for me it's just
20 seconds.
so weird, and again, I will listen to him. What else? Player 3 confused me so much because, like, I was about to play with her, but I didn't play with her. And, what? You're right? Well, I think 5 still said that you are red only because you supported him last round.
And your time is up. Player number 7, your minute.
Yeah, 5 didn't strike me as knowing who the sheriff was and having the check. He just said he left you red socially. That's not a basis to split 3, especially not on a newbie table. You're trying way too hard to influence everyone right now, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I'm a red check or I'm a sheriff with 10 black.
That's
fair
the
enough.
second
10
foul,
has just opened up with you as a black check before you came out. I'm nominating 9. I'm not going to play your version. This is, I'm not going to do this. You pushing for a 3-way split with a newbie table where we don't even split on the first round is a recipe for disaster, and you should know that if you're a citizen. If you're not citizen, I understand why you want to make chaos. But right now, the way you're playing, I can't support it, and I'm not going to play your version. That being said, I still don't love 2-4.
10 seconds.
I like 6 a little less than I liked her last turn. I still think 3 leans red. I still find 1 red. Between 9 and 10, 10 for me is significantly redder than 9. And I don't know what
time is up. Let's please contain ourselves. Player number 8 per minute.
Nominate 3.
Accepted.
So basically, the thing is, player number 10. I specifically asked 5 about you, who is 10, because for you, the 9 was the darkness. And you decided to open up now or not, and like, what's the thing? 9 turn. I wanted to hear who actually player 9 wanted to split before you denied him, and but now I don't know because I suspected 9 because I basically think 7 is red, more than 9, and with 3 unmotivated divination, and for 3, like I explained everything. Player 5 had the same
seconds.
thoughts. More than that, about 9. I asked who is 8. I played basically his position. He said I don't know. So I would vote for 3 and 8 this turn, and they will check.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 3 vote this turn. I don't think like 2, 3, 4 speeches for it.
And your time is up. Player number 9.
Player number 7, are you caught up on what's actually going on now? 10 is going this round. I nominate player number 10. Listen, I'm either a sheriff with 10 black, or the sheriff who has checked 10 black has opened up to me, because 10's minute last round was only 9 is going, 9 is going, 9 is going, check player number 9, when he should actually be suspecting other people when his only minute was only about 9. 10 is never a sheriff of this game. 6 is never red in this game, who only has information about player number 4. And 4 is never red in this game, in my opinion. There's definitely some mafia between these two. So my dream split would be 4, 6, and 10. Can we go ahead with 4, 6, and 10? And at least get some mafia out?
20 seconds.
I don't know about 8. I think 7 and 8 might just be arrogant red there. I still agree with my round 0 position of 1, 2, 3, 5 red. We're not doing a free vote of what 8 says. Do a free vote between 4 and 6 because they're clearly going against each other. There's definitely at least one mafia there. The free vote is 4 and 6. Yeah? 4 and 6 is at least 2 mafias there?
Your minute is up. Player number 10. You can speak.
There's only player number 9 who goes. Okay? So, number 9, you either. You have no reason to check 10 because I had absolute all reasons why I checked you and I explained. And player number 3, that's what he got wrong in your speech. Player number 10 said that he's playing 3, 5. Okay? He played 1, 2, 3, 5 and did not play with 4. And that's what I was trying to explain. That he can never play 3 and 5 together without 4 because 3 signals that 4 is red. 5 says that between 3 and 4 he finds 4 to be redder. So if he plays 3, 5, he can never leave 4 out of that position. So that means he's just trying to throw a frame where he finds 4 is black. I have checked 9 black.
There's 2 versions on the table. You can't vote out someone who's both colours.
That's foul, player.
But I don't care because he's the counter version. I want 9 to be up because I know he's definitely mafia. Okay? If not, I don't want a 3 vote between 4 and 6. I would rather want a 3 vote between 3 and, I don't know, 1 and 3 because 1 hasn't spoken. 3, 8. But I think 8 might be redder because if 8 was black, he had no reason to play with 5 in the
is up. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, I'm totally confused. Like I'm to be honest with you, I actually just don't really trust 9. I don't know what the hell is happening between 5 and 9. I don't know why 5 trusted 9 that much. Maybe it's something I'm missing, but I really just don't get it. I don't trust him enough to just follow blindly the split, which number 2, 3, and 4 have gone along with. Number 2's whole minute, which I think was the weakest this round, was just like, what do you want me to do? You actually gave very little analysis of the table. So I don't trust 2, I don't trust 9, and I don't really trust 10 because I don't trust 9, I don't trust 10. So I don't really know what I'm voting for. I'm probably just going to go with what my gut is saying, and I'm going to nominate 2, and I'm going to vote for 2.
Accepted 2.
Otherwise, I don't know. 3's making sense to me. I don't know about 8 because I feel like your first round, I accept your point on my speech, but I feel like you then just evaluated everyone else based off of that. I don't know about that, and I don't know about this round either. It's never
time
environment.
is up. Now we all go to the vote in this order: 10, 8, 6, 9, 3, 2. And in this order we will vote. 10. Who was for player number 10? 0 votes. Player number 8. Who was for player number 8? 1 vote. Player number 6. Who voted player number 6? 2 votes accepted.
3 is the real sheriff with a black check on 10. I'm not the sheriff.
That's a foul. Player number 9. You will not have a minute next round. And that's also a foul. Player number 8. 9. Who votes for player number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Votes accepted. 3. Who votes for player number 3? And 1 vote goes to player number 2. And player number 9, your minute.
Check either 4 or 6. There's definitely at least some mafia there. There might be some mafia there together. 7 and 8. What are you two doing this game? 5, who is your only confirmed red in this game, left me as the reddest on the table, and you think it's okay to vote to me? You know that 10 is never a sheriff who only checks player number 9. There's no information on a check on 9. So 3 is categorically your sheriff. 3 even confirmed that you don't go for me this round. Check between 4 and 6. There's definitely some mafia there in the way that they're going against each other. You're voting out player number 10 next round, unless 3 gets a black check between 4 or 6. 10 never checks me. Don't check these two. I just think they're confused reds. You're only checking between 4 and 6. I actually think that 2 might potentially be red. And the way that 1 is speaking, I think 1 is actually analysing the table. So these are the people I'm leaving red. 1 is definitely red. 2 a little bit more red. Someone mafia between 4 and 6. 7 and 8. Some arrogance. There's a halai going on right there for you in case you're not noticing. Check between 4 and 6, please.
And that's your
Thank you very much.
Now. Night time. Everyone put on your masks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So I checked 10 on the first round because I don't actually think that 4 and 6 speak that badly. I think that 6 makes sense in her suspicion on 4. And I think that 4 is red because of the categorical way in which he took 1. He says so confidently that 1 is red, and that's very unusual for a mafia to do, to give 3 colours in that way. I revealed to 9 because 9 said that the check is between 4, 6 and 10 spent his entire minute saying, we check 9, we check 9, we check 9. So for me, like, 10 is pretty... So 10, I check 10 black at first, then I come out to 9 because 5 leaves 9 red, and because 10 says that 9 should be the check, and 9 says that 10 should be the check. So the chances of them not being mafia together, 6 is mafia now. So first I check 10 black, then I check 6 black.
20 seconds.
And also, like, I don't know if you watched the way that 6 voted. She voted last on 9. Also, 9 came out as a red check before, and then said that 10 was categorically going on. And once 10 realised that he was categorically going to go out, he said that he was then going to be, he was then saying that he was the sheriff. So 6 is black. We're going for 6 this round.
And your time is up. Player number 4, your minute.
You nominated 6, yeah. Yeah, I guess like we do, the way to play is balance, and the first round we got out 1 potential sheriff, and the second round get out someone from the other team, either 6 or 10. 6 seems to make more sense because that's still another potential sheriff. So it seems like an easy vote this round to get rid of number 6. If it is 6 and 10, who would be with them? Because that's one thing, 6 and 10.
20
and then
seconds.
If it was 9, 3, I'm sorry, I'm not having a good minute. I'm trying to figure out the potential teams.
10 seconds.
Because a lot's happened.
Who specifically said that 10 was redder than
Foul,
9?
player number 1. And that's your time. Player number 6, Your minute.
Okay, so probably I had to reveal later, but I'm the sheriff of this game, and I revealed to 7 before. Hopefully he noticed it, but anyway, probably doesn't matter because I don't think people will believe me at the moment. But I will explain. So firstly, I checked 4, and he's red for me because just I got suspicious of him in the very beginning. I mentioned it. I didn't like his analysis, and so I did it. Then I checked player 3, and because like 9 said that she's a sheriff, and for me, like, I was thinking that they are both mafias playing in one team because again, 9's move was black for me, and because 3x3 split is something what mafia would do. So, and yeah, like I see that 3 is black because of my check. So I nominate 3.
Accepted. And that's your minute. Player number 7.
So just to double check, so you checked 3 and 4, you didn't check 9. So it could be critical in both versions, great. So who do I like more? So truth be told, right, I now have to believe that player 5 got all of the people on the he put on his best move wrong, but then also found kind of 9 as red, which seems bizarre to me. I don't love it, but I like. Look, nominate 3. No, it's so bizarre as a mafia coming out and saying I actually didn't check 9, I checked 4.
Checking 4 then 3 after 9 says I'm the sheriff is insane.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you're a mafia, you're gonna have a more believable version
Your
of it.
minute is up. Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
Shouldn't we play? Should we eliminate 10 and go to the next game? Because like 10 opened up with 9 check mafia. There is no check of 9. So there is definitely should be a mafia between 9 and 10, right? Player number 10. I'm speaking here. So if you so we have if 9 and 10 one mafia, we continue to play. There are 2 versions. We check if 9 and 10 are both civilians, and we are so enlightened to open up on civilian with a black civilian check. We go to the next game because we don't deserve to win it.
20 seconds.
So 3 is probably not with 10. So so it's a 3-9 or 6-10. Eliminate 10 because 3 and 6 nominated.
10
For me,
seconds.
6 is more sheriff. I thought that 6 can open up at 0, to be honest. Because she's basically nervous.
And your
very
time
nervous.
is up. Player number 10. Your minute starts now.
Okay, I'll explain why 3 is never the sheriff. Okay, 3 checks me to get what? Only the color of 9. He said she could check 9 to get color of 4, 10, and 6. Okay, so she tunnel visions and says me and accuses me of saying that I have only one thing must be that 9 is black because he takes 3, 5, and not 4, and checks me for the exact same reason to get color of 9. Okay, so in no world does 3's check of 10 exist. Second, I opened it because 6 signaled to me that she was at the sheriff, so I opened it because 9 was opening up at the sheriff, and I showed that. Okay, now what does 3 do? 3 checks 6 now because she believes 9, because of course 9 and 3 are mafia team. What does 9
seconds.
do? He leaves his sheriff baton, which he was claiming to in the previous one, and gives it to 3, because it doesn't matter what check either of them gives. They can give any check under the world because they are mafia, so it's not
10 seconds.
Okay, so it's 3, it's 9, and it's someone on the other side. I think it's 1, 2, or maybe they are covering for 4 or someone. I think 7 is red, and I said
And your
this one.
time is up. Player number 1. Your minute.
Okay, so am I getting this correct? In the last round, did 10 at some point say that he was a sheriff? Okay, yeah, no, I'm leaning more so towards, no, yeah, I'm leaning more so towards 3. Number 10.
I said sheriff to cover for the real sheriff.
That's a foul.
No.
The real sheriff didn't check 9, so what were you doing?
That's your 3rd foul.
I'm
You
sorry,
will not
I
speak
don't
next
think,
round.
I think I'm going to be voting for 10. I just don't think he's been playing consistently throughout this game. My last round's a mess, so whatever you want to think about that, that's fine. I'm leaning more so towards 3 than 6. Even just the way I feel like each of you has spoken, I haven't played much with either of you, but number 6, I feel like this is the last,
20 seconds.
your last speech was just, it felt like you were trying to make something up, which I haven't seen you do throughout the rest of the game. And this is me just...
What's the point to reveal earlier?
That's your 2nd foul.
I don't know.
10 seconds.
But I just trust
And your
3
time
more than
is
6.
up. Player number 2.
So wait, you said you came out to 7, but 7, are you backing that story? You don't remember seeing it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was originally going to go with 6, but now it seems like people are switching to 10, both for balance and also the story. I don't know, this is like way more trickier than like the games I played in Dublin, where there's like double sheriff claiming on behalf of the real sheriff. So, but I think for balance, I'll just go with 10. Because I think we have enough people to vote him off this round, and then we'll have to like figure out between 3 and 6 like who we trust more. Yeah, I guess like I don't know. It's kind of a little weird that like you were like, I guess you're saying that 7 would back your story, but 7 was kind of ambiguous. Like didn't really seem to notice you signaling to him. So that might be, I don't know if that means you're not playing together.
And your time is up. Now we'll be going up to vote between players number 6 through 10, 6 through 10 in this order.
Vote between 10.
And that's your second foul, pretty much. 6, who was player number 6? 0 votes. 3, who was player number 3? That's 3 votes. 10, who was player number 10? Accepted 5 votes. Player number 10, your minute.
Look, there's no world in which 3 could be shared. Okay, if you listen to her checks, she checks 10 first because she believes 9 to be red. What does a check on 10 gives her? Only the color of 9, but she already believes 9 to be red. So no, a check on 10 does not exist in her world. Okay, so 9 was obviously mafia. Next, 3 checks 6 because she is piggybacking on the world her mafia is building, that 4, 6, 9 are all mafias, and they don't have any other version. Because if 4 was mafia, because why did he not put his hand with us when we are voting? Okay, so a team of 4, 6, 9, which 4, 6, 10, which 9 is building, never exists. So 3 is never your sheriff. You played balance, that's fine, because I know that 9 left as mafia. The game won't end. But you sheriff, I'm talking to you. You need to check between 1 and 2. The last mafia exists there. I believe 7 and 8 to be reds. Play with them like that. Between 1 and 2, there's the last mafia. I think it's 2 more than 1 because 3 tried to run away.
Time is up.
Thank you.
Everyone go to sleep.
I feel like I just don't feel like 6 coming out the way that she did. I think 10 was too suspicious, and I just don't believe the way you were speaking.
20 seconds.
I don't know about 2. I don't know if he's mafia, and I don't know if he's citizen. I'd probably be trusting 4
seconds.
more, and I'm probably trusting 8 the least, just because of the earlier rounds. Number 7 at this point. I'm trying to remember what you did throughout the game.
Is
Yeah, okay.
up. Let's clap for player number 1. You were killed.
Yes.
Please. You can take your drink with you.
Yes.
Player number 4,
Okay.
you start.
Would it make sense to have a split this round and get rid of both of them? Does that seem like a good idea? So we know we'd get rid of one mafia. Is that something people would be in favour for? I'm not listening to the two mafia sheriffs here. I'm listening to 7, 8, and 2. Would you be in favour for getting both of them out this round? You guys? You don't want to? Okay, maybe you guys can think about that. I'd be in favour of a split and getting them both out. When I look at the teams, I was surprised. I thought it was going to be 6, 10,
seconds.
and 7, but she says 7's good. The other ones, 2, 3, and 9 is maybe a clearer team.
10 seconds.
So that might be where I'm I'd like a split, to be honest. But 2, 6, a split between 2 and 6. Oh yeah. Sorry,
And
yes,
that's your
sorry.
minute. Player number 6,
Not good at that.
your minute.
Okay, nominate 2, 3. 2 is
Accepted.
my black check. 3, well, like, if I was Mafia, probably she would be killed this night. Because, like, if she's responsible, would be killed this night. But she's alive, so it kind of underscores to me that she's black. And I can nominate only one player, and then 2, I'm my black check, but she's also. I will vote for next round, but I will let you nominate her. And I don't know what I checked 2 because I don't know what red actions came from him this round. What I don't think an adequate analysis was provided from him, so I
10
will vote
seconds.
for him at the moment. And remember that 4 is my black check, so I'm playing with him. Thank you.
And your time is up. Player number 7.
So, 6. In your world, the game's solved. It's 2, 3, 9. 3. In your world, you're still searching for a mafia between 4 and 8, correct? Because 2 is not mafia in your world. So it has to be in your world between 4 and 8, yeah? So, I'm nominating 6. I think we can get a split done. 2, 3, vote 6. Over here.
Repeat who nominated.
I nominated 6.
Accepted.
So 2, 3, me, vote for 6. 6, 4, 8, vote for 2. And that way we can split. 3 gets the last check, gets to decide who between 4 and 8 is her mafia, and then we go into the guessing
10
round
seconds.
and can figure this out. Yeah, I'll share my thoughts when I get
And your
shot.
time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, it's going to Dustin, nominate 3, nominate 6.
Accepted 3.
Oh, yeah, no, we can speak. Anyway, I'm still waiting for 3. What? Okay. Never mind. I think those 3 are the last ones because, like, I'm in the version. Do you understand? I'm in the version. I'm waiting for 2. No matter. The thing is, what do I think? It's realistically it's for 6 and 2 didn't
20
have
seconds.
a good speech. Where 9 was so confident that he wanted to split. But I don't understand how 10 opened up to 6. 6 opened up to 10, and like I think it's not my turn. We'll wait for a check.
And your time is up. Player number 2, your minute.
Sorry, what? So we're doing a split, or what's the split? I'm just gonna vote for 6 because I know 6 is lying. So and you cleared 7. So I mean, I guess if you get taken out, but you should check between 4 and 8, just so we can get like certainty on which one of them is the mafia. But for me, like I'm following your version, and I know 6 is lying. So I'll nominate 6. I'll second the nomination.
Accepted.
And also, like, yeah, I don't understand, like, I mean, yeah, I don't give the best analysis, but, like, at this point, we have a lot of voting actions to go by. So I voted to take off 10. I thought 9 was a little suspicious, but, you know, like, I think, basically, I support, like, the 3-9 version now. Don't support the 6-10 version. So I'll just vote,
10 seconds.
Yeah. I'll vote as a block with 3 and 7, and then take out 6, and then,
4, 6, and 8 vote 2.
That's a foul, player number 7. And that's your minute, player number 2. Player number 3, you don't have a minute, you have 3 fouls, you can only nominate some. Already accepted. Now we go to the voting between players 2, 6, 3, 2, 6, 3 in this order. 2, who was player number 2? Accepted. 6, number 6? Accepted. Now we're on the split. Player number 2, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just gonna vote what 3 and 7. 3, I believe 3 check 7, so I trust 7 as a result of that. And then yeah, I know 6 is lying, so I'll vote for 6 again in this round. And then between 4 and 8, you have, like, since you're not getting taken out, you have another check, so you can check them and then tell me what to do.
And that's your time. Player number 6, yours 30 seconds.
It was my mistake. Indeed, I didn't reveal early, and I had to do it earlier. But anyway, I already said everything that for me. These are my 2 black checks that are sitting here. I will vote for 2. I would vote for 3, and then eventually. And I just don't really know what can I add at this point, because just 2 is trusting 3 for no reason for me. Because
And
checks
that's your
were bad.
time. We go back to voting between players 2 and 6, 2 and 6 in this order. 2, who was player number 2? 3 votes, and 3 votes go to player number 3. Now
6,
the decision.
wait, 6. It was 6.
6 was accepted. Correct. Now it's either a vote to pick them both up or leave them on the table. Who votes for picking them up? That's the majority. Player number 2, you have your last minute speech.
Oh, so we both got kicked off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So now it's like, who's left now? 1, 2. Yeah, so I guess now you can just check. You can do the remaining check and tell 7 what to do, and then the other one of them should, like, listen to you, I guess. Because basically the people that have claimed to be sheriff are 3, 6, 9, and 10. 2 of them are dead, and then I know 6 is lying. So obviously I'm trusting 3. There's no one else for me to trust. But yeah, I guess if you're whoever's like the swing citizen, just listen to her, since there's no other claimed sheriff in the game, so you might as well listen to her. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Slot for player number 2. You can leave the table.
Yeah.
Player number 6, your minute.
Well, I was real sheriff, so I wouldn't trust Bluefy. I already told you everything. Just maybe like apply your critical thinking and wonder who may be the mafia, because you just eliminated. We just eliminated 1. That's good. That's great. So 1 is left. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. And nighttime. Or player number 7, you were killed. Your minute.
So I want to speak about player 9. Player 9 basically came out and said he's a red check or sheriff, right? And he was neither. So for me, you can't do that as a red. You can't push the whole table. No. You can't push the whole table to have a three-way split with newbies when we don't even split 2, right? You just categorically can't do it as a rat. And if we lose that game for it, so be it. 4 for me was very red. I'm needing you 3 as the Mafia. I'm sorry if it's wrong, but then it's on 9. 9 cannot play that way, especially not with newbies on the table, and then pushing everyone to nominate, and he's kind of leading the whole village. It doesn't work for me, so 3 goes.
Thank you. Your minute starts. Player number 3. I remind you have 3 fouls, so please be careful. Don't shout anything. And player number 8, you have 2 fouls. Player number 4, you're safe with your turn. Player number 8, you're starting this round off.
Nominate 3. To understand that to vote against 4, I have to vote against 2 last tables, and you nominated 3 at 9. Basically, I have my thoughts. The problem is like 9-3, 9 doesn't have a motivation to open up 3. On the other hand, 10-6, 4 is 2-3, 2-3-9. Like, both versions are bad, to be honest. At the beginning, from the beginning, I thought that 6 will open up.
20 seconds.
Don't know, we'll listen for speeches, we'll vote for wheels and speeches. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 3, because you have 2 fouls, you only have 30 seconds to speak. You're 30 seconds.
I nominate 4. You've got to think about the motivations of 9, right? Why would he out me at that point? Because no one is, I'm not suspected that hard, it's just me and you that are going against each other. 9 has no motivation to be like, oh guys, here's my other Mafia. If that was what he was doing, it doesn't make any sense. The reason I checked 10 is because I don't think that 4 and 6 are that black. Turns out that 9 was particularly on it. I don't think that 4 and 6 are that black, but I do think that 10 didn't speak very well. So I checked 10, it gives me colour on 9. I reveal to 9 as a result, because 9 says that 9 says check 10, 10 says check 9. That gives me good colour. The thing is that 10 spent his entire minute saying why 4 was absolutely red, because 3 and 5 both thought that 4 was red. So actually that makes more sense. And also, if I wanted to win at this point, I would give the other version.
Your time is up. Player number 4, your minute.
Okay. What motivation did 9 have to out you? It's because their team needed a sheriff. He needed someone on his team to be a sheriff, and the most believable is to say this person is the sheriff, and that explains his actions. Saying you would have picked 8 instead of me to be the Mafia. Like I said last round, I was also probably going to vote against you. So I think either way, it was against you. I think what really did it for me is I think strategically, when 6 and 4 both had a check last round, and 6's check was a black, is much less convenient for the Mafia, where if they had both checked red, they probably would have been both out by now,
10 seconds.
And we would have had no check. So I think 6 having a black is not convenient for a Mafia team. It's more convenient to find a red, which is why she's more like a Mafia.
Up. Now we go to vote between players 3 and 4, 3 and 4 in this order. 3 votes for player number 3. Except 2 votes. Player number 4 gets 1 vote.
What are you doing?
Player number 3, your last minute.
Genuinely, what are you doing? It's how can you believe a sheriff who checks me? How can you believe a sheriff who checks me after I've been outed? What play is that? That's insane. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It like the version doesn't make any sense. Yes, I thought you were black. Yes, I can be wrong. Like, yes. And also, like, I checked 7. How could I not give 7 black at that point? Because there's 3 players who vote against me. I would obviously give 7 black, but he somehow is red and just completely wrong. Why? Like, I would give 4 red because 4 says that he plays with me every single round. Why? No. Thank you. It is what it is. I know that I understand that with the wills it's difficult, but like 6, the wills are crazy because 6 checking me is nuts. Sorry, I did say thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And Martin is 4, 6, 10. Greatly played.
I had quite a few different night thoughts. So I started off the night by thinking about how this kind of music, I often listen to quite a big range of music, and I have certain songs that have, it's almost like white noise, but it's deeper than that and more like this kind of sound. I think there's a song I've got called Give Me Some that's like, it just goes at the beginning, and it's sort of calming in a way, but it's strange because I also don't like those kind of noises a lot of the time. If you hear ticking or battery chargers make a really high-pitched noise, and I find that very irritating and I struggle to focus, but it's strange that these other noises can help me focus. So
20 seconds.
that was a strange thought. Then I thought about the second song sounded like those changing scenes that you see in Reels and Instagram and stuff, which made me think of Arcane, because they have a lot of those, and with like Vi and Caitlin and stuff, which I think is quite cool. And then I thought about how to spell different names in Russian, because I'm trying to learn Russian and I can't do it. And I couldn't do mine very well. I got better with Dantes.
I think player number one is leaning more red, because not only did they give two very solid different night thoughts. One of my night thoughts was about marrying that song, which is like very popular with Instagram reels, especially when you do montages. I was actually going to give a night thought about saying, in this game, whoever the sheriff is, I want this to be their backing track, especially when Reds are going to win this game. I think that the night thought, especially when you started talking really fast, trying to marry the different noise sound that you were talking about at the very beginning, I thought that was more of a red move, so I'm playing with you for this round. In terms of my night thoughts, I've already mentioned that I wanted to marry the music with Instagram Reels, especially talking about it with the sheriff. What I wanted to also think about was about between, if say hypothetically there is a split of 1 and 2, right? And say someone over here does a split, 3 to 6 vote to 1, the rest vote to 2. That's a normal split, right? But let's say someone splits. Who's the safe player to actually save the split? Because anyone could potentially do it. My thought is that we should introduce a new meta, which is that the first next red should actually save it. So let's say, for example, we do a split of 1 and 2. 2 to 6 votes to 1. It should be 7 who saves if someone doesn't save.
Number 3 you're in.
What were these speeches? Well, firstly, why first players always talk about music? This is weird for me. It's just a third game in a row, and it starts with discussions about music. So it becomes quite annoying, and it makes me think that, well, I'm not stating that the first player is black, but she's suspicious to me at the moment, because, again, the choice of the topic, the choice of Nasot is the same throughout all 3 games. I don't know. So I'm not saying that you're black, but you're suspicious. And Das player 2 is also suspicious to me because he's playing with player 1. So I need to listen to the rest of the table. Again, not saying that they're black, but I will look at them later. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Should we split? I'm not afraid of losing 1 and 2, to be honest. Eliminate 1. Basically, didn't listen forward, don't like music speeches, don't know anything about music, so usually I skip speeches. I was looking on the table, I think 8 or 10 more red, because they generally was like people who doesn't care a lot. 10 was just drinking the beer, and 8 was focused on his food. Basically, the speech of player number 2, the only thing that I suspect, the next red player should save the split, but then you are splitting. In vast majority of cases, you don't know who the next red player is. That was 3. I don't think that 3 changed, so I played for 0.
And that's your minute. Let's just pause for a second. Who's that phone?
It's one outside.
Okay. Then that's not our issue. Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agreed with number 1's music analysis, but as like Dublin people know, I'm kind of a round 1 speech important skeptic. I tend not to like go off of it too much, and so I would kind of not like a split just because it takes more time, and I don't feel like you really get that much more information out of it. But I know some people kind of really love the round 1 speeches. Yeah, and then like I kind of agree with your point, number 4's point. Yeah, it's like, how do you know? You could kind of have a reddish player pick, but like, how would they even really like pick more than random chance? Because I think like when you track the first round kill, like when they guess who Mafia is, I think like empirically they tend not to guess like a lot better than random chance. So even though like you happen to like pick some, or I don't know, number 5 picked some like good split, but
time
yeah.
is up player number 6, your minute.
Okay, so I think I should go back to the beginner table because I feel like everyone before me gave a really good speech, so I don't know what to comment on. Play number 1, oh, the thing is, I'm just gonna confess, I didn't even realize there's a second song, and for the fact that you brought it up, I actually feel like that you're a bit better, because I was like, I just didn't know it was a second song, so like for that, I feel like you're better. Play number 2, I don't know, let me play with you, so, that's okay, I don't know, I'm not completely like sold on your night thoughts that you mentioned about after what you feel about play number 1. Great for now. One thing interesting about us play number 3, you feel like so passionate about like how you hate it, people commenting on music, and it's so emotional that I actually feel like you're better. And it's interesting, 1, 2 ask for a check on 3. 4, bizarre minute, ask for say 8 and 10 are rare, like on what reason? Like I don't understand. I know you mentioned, but I don't feel like it's a valid reason, so that's the reason why I'm suspecting you a bit. Play number 5, okay, great, 2, 5, great.
Player number 7, your minute.
I'm going to quickly concur with number 6. I didn't realise there was a second song there, so yeah, you picked that up, I didn't. I was quite happy with the number 1 speech. I think that, well, actually, I don't have an issue with it being a loud music speech. It's quite loud, it's there. So I think that makes sense. Player number 2, I have no idea what the second half of your speech was, but you know what? It was a fine player number 2 speech. Number 3 and number 4 went a very different kind of speeches we were going for there. It was very much kind of, let's sow division. Number 3 just didn't like anything she heard. Number 4, I actually probably disagree with most at the table, who decides that he doesn't like number 1 speech just because he doesn't like music speeches. I don't really get the reason that you're going down this route. And I think I've seen you do it in the last game as well. I don't know if your points for disliking the previous speeches were good enough. So number 5, I don't know really, and number 6, yeah, it was quite a short speech, but I nominate number 4.
Accepted. Player number 8, your minute.
Cool, so we have a split now, because we have to, no, he nominated 1, he nominated 4. So we have to split. Right? You can X as much as you want, but if we don't split, then someone gets voted out. 4 nominated you.
We can ask no one to vote for 4
Anyways.
and then...
Foul, player number 6.
Then 1 just goes. Okay, yeah, if that's the plan, then fine. 2, you said part of your night thoughts was marrying Instagram Reels to Mafia. Did I understand that correctly? What? Okay, I don't know what you were trying to sign.
20 seconds.
The point was, you never told us about how you marry Instagram Reels to Mafia, which, if that's your night thoughts, I would have expected, right?
10 seconds.
I married it to the sheriff role.
You didn't marry anything. That was my point. No, you didn't.
And your time, player number 9, your minute.
Okay, I'll explain the split first because we are into this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 vote for 1. So player number 5, you're voting for 1. Everyone else, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, vote for player number 4. Okay? Good. Okay, so for me, I think 1 and 2 are right because 1 gave way too many night thoughts for me to keep track of at some point. And so I understand 2 sentiment. When 2 says that the next red player should vote should try to save in a split. I understand what he is doing because whenever you put 2 players in a split, you usually think that both of them are suspicious, and that's why you put them in a split so everyone else is redder. So the next person should save, and that's what he was trying to point out.
20 seconds.
I think 3 could be red because if 3 was Mafia, why is she bringing attention to herself on pointing out 1 and 2? Because when she spoke, I myself signaled that check 3, but then 4 comes out and said that he did not understand 2 speeches also. I think between 3 and 4, 4 was a check. 5 I don't know, 5 was very great, 6 I agree with, 7 just piggybacked on 6, and his nomination 4 I don't really agree with, 8 I don't really understand the suspicions on 2, but I would like you to
And that's your time, player number 10.
Yeah, so just starting at 1, I was pretty indifferent. A lot of people think she was red just because she mentioned the second song. For me, like I don't feel like all of your other senses just shut down when you're Mafia, so the fact that she heard that doesn't necessarily make her like a citizen. 1 and 2 like was kind of very similar kind of speeches. The vibes I thought so. That's why I kind of like 3, bringing a bit of more analysis. So at the moment, I actually like kind of 3, 7, 3, 7, and 5 as 5 as well. 4 kind of lost me a bit. I
20
wasn't really
seconds.
sure what he was trying to say about me and 7. If, I don't know, something about off speed citizens almost kind of felt like you were trying to sort of kind of buy us or something. So thank you, 9, for explaining the
10
split.
seconds.
And pretty grey, to be honest, on kind of 8, and 6 as well. But
And your time is up. Now we go to the vote. Let's remove our table. No drinking right now. The votes between 1 and 4. 1 and 4 in this order. 1 goes to player number 1. That's 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 4. That's a split. Player number 1, you're in 30 seconds.
I think 2 is red because it's common to, when you find someone who has the same night thoughts as you, it's like a really reddening thing. And 2 said, I was thinking of a sheriff montage, like in Instagram Reels, where they do the like different shifts of montages of people. He said that, and that's what I said in my minute about montage as well, so I don't know why 7 didn't hear that. 3 said that she didn't like 1 because of the music round, but last game, player number 1 was red, so I don't know why you'd find me black for that. And 4 said that 3 was the same as the previous game. 3 was black in the previous game, so I don't like 3 or 4 for that reason.
Player number 4, 30 seconds.
I wanted to play with you until the last sentence. Yeah, exactly. 3 was the same as she was previous game. That's why I don't play with her. No, I played for 0. Yes, I said for 0.
20 seconds.
10. I don't understand 2 and 8. Are you like... Never mind. Play number 7 and play number 9, they made a mistake where they were...
Yes. Up. We're going to go back to voting between players 1 and 4, 1 and 4 in this order. 1 votes player number 1. That's 4 votes. Player number 4, you received 6 votes. You were eliminated. 1 minute.
Play number 5. You understood what you're doing, right? So you go next. Basically, the problem is I was the sheriff during this game. That's why I played for 0. And I obviously thought that you won't do that. Basically, I don't suspect 7 for nominating me. I think 7 is red. I didn't like the speech of 6. Why would you think how many songs were during the night? Like, there was pretty obvious the song changed for me at least. So, well, here's up. Stone Shave does. I think 3 is suspicious. Was the same. I think 1 is red. I think 1 and 2 is the same team. I'm sheriff. Yes, I am the sheriff. Don't suspect. Then 9 said something in my speech. I didn't was
And your time
only the
is up. Let's go to the 4. And everyone, let's go tonight.
I'm guessing that was static. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, number 4 is most suspicious to me. That's why I nominated him. And obviously, most of the table at the end of the second time found most suspicious. Hence why it's split from 50 to 50-50 to more. Otherwise, I don't know. Like, I still think number 3 is a bit suspicious from our first round, but I need to hear your second round, which I can't. Number 6 is quite a short speech, so I'd like to hear more from her.
20 seconds.
Number 5, I'd also like to hear more from. I trust number 1, but then again, I only heard your opening speech, and number 2 is fair enough from that.
10 seconds.
I honestly just don't know much about 8, 9, and 10, so I pass.
Thank you. Let's pass the You will start using the table. Player number 2, you start with Dave.
So we have an awkward situation here, player number 5. I'm very well aware that you're a new player, or a newer player. So there is a chance that 5 could have broken the split accidentally. I want to listen to player number 5 and see what happens during a minute. Between 7, who left is, who we know is red, left 3 the most suspicious, and also 10. 10, you played with player number 3, didn't you? Or did you say that 3 and 7 were suspicious? I remember you spoke about 3 and 7. You played with 3. I thought 3 was more suspicious than 10. I'm going to nominate player number 3.
Accept 3.
I found 1 very red. A lot of other people found 1 very red. I thought 9 was very red. At least 9 stuck his neck out to actually explain what my minute was. I think between 3, 7, 10. Sorry, yeah, 3, 8, 10, sorry. Because 1 is absolutely correct that I did marry the song member Vintage to Mafia, and he didn't pick up on it.
Up player number 3, Arvind. You can speak.
Okay, so I nominate player number 5. What was that? I don't understand. Obviously, I will listen to you and you will explain what happened, but still, that's a very black move for me. Even if you're a red player, I don't want to play with such red players. It's better to lose the game. And if we are breaking the split, which I don't see the point to do in the beginning, because splits are made in order for people to listen to each other. I wouldn't break it at all. I would break it in 1, because I didn't like what she was saying, and
20 seconds.
again, she was just she didn't analyze other players properly. For me, more black 1. Then I want to listen to this part of the table again, but I think there are definitely 1 mafia between 8, 9, and 10, and I just don't understand why you still continue to talk about music when you're on last positions. You have to talk about other plays only.
Yes.
Night was done.
Player number 5, minute.
Yeah, so I thought the split just meant in the first round that you vote along the split, and then you just vote. And then I thought you would vote to see if you keep both or kick off both. But then that wasn't what happened. There was a vote for kicking, a real vote. So I just thought I should vote my conscience. But if I were Mafia, we can usually kill a citizen in the first round. We have a 2-to-1 advantage of killing a citizen. So there's not really a lot of incentive for a Mafia to break the split early, because usually you can kill a citizen just by natural, there's more citizens to kill. So I just didn't understand exactly what the split, I didn't understand the procedure. I thought the first split I understood.
10 seconds.
I was slightly negative on 4 because I thought it was kind of unnecessary to create a split. And I played with him before. When he was citizen, he was.
Yes. Up player number 6.
Am I in a twilight zone? I don't know, because 4 clearly said he is the sheriff. So if there's no more sheriff opening up, I'm doing a 3-way split. Because there's no point continuing in the game. And 2 didn't bring it up, 3 didn't bring it up, 5 didn't bring it up. It blew my mind. What? Why? You should have known better to... No,
We have no red check. No one has authority to do a 3-way split.
Yeah, but why are we wasting our time to doing it if there's no sheriff? If there's a sheriff, you have to open up. If not, I'm going to push for a 3-way split. You can vote me out. I'm bringing 5 and 10.
We cannot do 3-way split for 8 players.
No, we have 9, right?
That's the foul, player number 9. 20 seconds.
Okay. Okay, you're right then.
10 seconds.
I nominate player number 5, nominate player number 10. I don't understand why your accusation on me, because I was the first player on the table to play with 3, and you agreed to play with 3, and you said I was suspicious. Why? I don't know. I like this here.
Player number 7, 8 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, pedagogically, you should just let 5 and be done with it, to be honest. And then probably start a new game. But it is what it is. In terms of Fansas, I mean, honestly, I didn't understand that you married 2 sheriffs, and there may have been like a 5-second thing where he talked about it, but like I would have liked a bit more explanation, because I found that whole the next red player has to try and save the split very black. So I didn't love it. Anyways, I'm inclined to work between 5 and 10. Why 10? I looked around when 4 came out as sheriff and 10 was smirking and then covering his mouth with his hands.
10 seconds.
That's all I have to get to go off, basically. I still don't really trust 2. 1 is red for me. I think probably.
And your time is
1 between 2 and 3.
Player number 9, your minute.
Look, we have to make a decision at this point. Either we remove 5 for breaking the split, or if we are not removing 5, we do a free vote somewhere else, either between 2 and 3, or either between 3 and 10. Okay. I did not like 10's speech. 10 in his speech said that he found 3, 5, 7 red. I don't understand how you can find 5's speech to be red on that one of the table, and that you found 6 to be suspicious. Again, did not explain that. So for me, 10 was like really suspicious in the previous round. 7 nominated 4, we could not help it. But look, are we voting out 5? Show of hands. Are we voting out 5?
20 seconds.
3, yeah, because I'm in support of, let's do a 3, 10. Okay, 3, 5, 10. Let's do a free vote between 3, 5, 10 and let's let it happen, because it's not just 5, 10, it's 3, 5, 10. We either vote 5 this round, or if he stays, we don't break this topic up that he broke the split at that point. And we need to find out that.
Your time, 10 your minute.
Yes, so we're not going to do a 3-way split. I think 5 made a mistake. I'm going to nominate player 1. So player 4, I think he was a fake sheriff because I'm the real sheriff, and I checked 1 as Mafia. So 1 is Mafia. So I think that we should get rid of her. And I am still suspicious of 6, so if people can signal to me who to get rid of. I'm kind of a bit out of my depth at this experience table, so I haven't been really put in this position before, but we're going to get rid, I think, of 1, because she's confirmed that.
20 seconds.
Second sheriff. So 4, the citizen. Sorry. I'm the sheriff. Yes. 1 is Mafia.
10 seconds.
What's the funny? It's true. So we're going to get rid of 1. You keep 5 and give them the benefit.
And that's your minute, player number 1.
I nominate 10. I would have covered your colour for the rest of the game, apart from that reaction, because the idea that you could leave 10 at this point is crazy. 10 waits the entire round before he comes out and says that 1 is black. Not only that, if anyone wanted the game to continue at this point, they would vote 10, because there is categorically 1 Mafia between 4 and 10. So he would absolutely do that. Also, 10's position didn't make any sense. As 6 points out, he doesn't take 6, even though 6 takes a similar position. And also, 3 is communicating with 6 in such a way as I think she's trying to buy her. So I think that 3 is probably Mafia as well. For me, it's 3, 10. I don't know when the final one is. I think that 9 probably is red. I'm not as 100% sure. And I thought 2 was red until that reaction. I thought that 7 was red. And so the last one will be between 5 and 6, but 3, so there's the difficulty between 5 and 6 is that 3 said, oh, I think it should be 5 that goes, and then communicated with 6. So I slightly can't see the team there either way, but I think it's 10 and 3, regardless. But if you want the game to continue, we get rid of 10. Also, like, as 7 said, you look way too giggly and happy about the fact that the sheriff died from the beginning. And, yeah, 10 goes at this point. It's
it can't be me, I nominated 10.
I think, like, what I'm saying is I can't see the version with 5 or 6. I think it's 3 and 10. I don't know where the other Mafia is. 10 goes because there is a Mafia between 4 and 10, absolutely 100%. So 10 has to leave at this point. But everyone calls me red, trying to go from... You had so many other choices for people you could have painted black. And also, why did you check 1? What colour does it give? Everyone says I'm red.
Now let's go to the voting.
I should have a foul.
You do have a foul.
No, I should have an extra foul this round.
Okay. Okay, it's free for you. We go to voting between players 3, 5, 10, 1, 3, 5, 10, 1 in this order. 3, who was player number 3? 0 votes. 5, who was player number 5? 0 votes. 10, who was player number 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. You put your hand right, player number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. And player number 1 gets the rest of the votes. Player number 10, you were voted out.
Yeah, so I would not have come out as the fake sheriff if the sheriff had come out. I'm not a very experienced table, so I would not have done that. I was kind of surprised that 9, who's played with me before, didn't really pick up with that. So I'm pretty sure that it's. I think the Mafia is 1-9. Well, I know it's 1. I think it's 1-9-6. 1-9-6. That's my final. 4. 4 could come out as a fake. Yeah, I think it's 1, 6, and 9. I'm sure.
And that's your time. And everyone go to sleep. Everyone sleep. And let's turn on the music.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, so spend it like it's gold. I'm living like I'm not zero. Got no regrets, even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy.
Red. 8 voted against me and not 10, which doesn't go in his favour, but his reasoning is more red overall. So for me, and I didn't like 2's reaction to me. I would have covered your colour until the end of the game, but the reaction was bizarre. So last Mafia is between 2, 5 and 6. It is. A 10 can absolutely leave someone who is on his team in his final will. 5 did break, so that goes against him. But what goes in 5's favour is that he didn't say who to kill at that point, which I think he would. If you're going to break as Mafia, you tend to then say who the shot is, because otherwise you have a decent chance of not getting 2 reds in a row. Or at least that's what I'd do. If I was breaking a Mafia, I'd go for whoever I thought was the sheriff.
That's your time.
There you guys. Thanks, guys.
Player number 3, you start this round.
Player 1, she's not here on the table anymore, but when I asked her why she suspects me, she said that it's still because of my first accusations, and she didn't bring any additional arguments. It is still based on my counter argument in the beginning, and I don't think it's valid at that point, because what else? I don't like music speeches. So what? Who is black? I'm nominating 5. Still because of he broke the split, and I didn't like how he explained it, so I think he's a black player. I'm playing with 6 because her reasoning is good.
20 seconds.
And I don't think that why did one decide that I'm trying to buy her? It's Mafia. It's a communicational game. We all communicate. And there is probably 1 Mafia there, but because it's hard for me to calculate at the moment, because now I'm not sure who was the real
player number 5.
Oh yeah, so in Dublin, like I usually just play with the beginner table, so we don't really play splits, and then we just usually don't knock people out first round. So like the whole procedure was confusing to me. I got that I was supposed to vote for one, and then after that I was like a little unclear what even the moderator would say to do next. Also, like number 7 is presumed red. 7's played with me a lot, so based on the totality of evidence, 7 thought it was more likely I made a mistake. So he didn't pick me as one of his 3 top people. Even though I broke the split, he still didn't think I was Mafia. So I think you should like defer to that a little bit. But I don't know. I was originally a little bit negative on 4 because I played with him a lot, and when he was Citizen, he kind of hung back, and he was kind of driving the action, so I thought that meant he was Mafia, but I guess maybe the fact that if he was Sheriff and he just acts differently.
That's your time, number 6 your minute.
And I'm going to play number 2 and I'm going to play number 8. So like, it could be, I would say it's vote between 2 and 3. Like, to accuse 5 as a mafia is like outrageous. He voted out 4 and then 10 has a black check on 1 and 1 die. Like, it makes no sense. 5 voted out 4. Like, you're not going to put 4 and 5 as the same, 5 and 10 as the yeah, it could be 4 and 5. Like, you couldn't put 4 and 5 as the same. Like, are you trusting 10 as a sheriff? And then kill 1? No. So 5 is 100% red because he voted out 4, so 1 is off the table, right? So, and then 9, and like, you're not going to place me and 10 because I nominated 10 with all the people over here, right? So you're not voting me out. So I would say it's between 2 and 3. I have suspicion of 3. I didn't like a reaction when I call you black. Like, I think you're black. So I trust 9 because 9 voted for 10. 5, 6,
and
9 are my
up. There were 8 your minute.
So you think that 5 is red because he voted the sheriff out? Did I get that right? You said 5 is red because he voted for 4. Yeah, but 4 is a sheriff, yeah? No, 1 is just a red. There's a flag check of the fake sheriff, yeah. Oh, it's a self-kill. Okay, so in your version, 4 and 1 were black together. No? 1 was good, yeah. So 4 was the sheriff. So 5 voted for 4. So how is he confirmed red if he votes for 4? 6. Nominate 6.
Accepted 6.
Your whole speech made no sense to me.
20
Sorry. I wanted to go with 3 this round, but like you've successfully thrown yourself in front of the train because your logic to me makes 0 sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I have to work with. I didn't love 3's minutes. 1 left a strong will against 3.
Time clear with 9.
Okay, look. Apart from whatever 6 did, we need to look at what's 10's motivation to open up as sheriff at that point, okay? Could it be that, so 10 was always on a vote, either with 5 or either with 3. Was it that he tried to open up as sheriff to put all the attention to his test so that his other mafia doesn't get voted out suddenly? And that's what I was thinking, that it owns me on to 3. Because if I'm mafia at 10's position, I already know sheriff's gone, so he doesn't have to open, he just needs to hide and hope that the 10 votes someone else. Also, I think 1 might be a static or a coordination between 10 speech because there's no way 10 gives 1 a black tick and then 1 dies. I say we do a free between 3 and 6. I was only going for 3, but then 6 did the entire
10 seconds.
shenanigan. Otherwise, I was going to say vote between 3 and 5 because I think 10 was trying to go for 3 and 5. He thought that we are going to vote 3, 5, 10 all out, and he just surrendered himself to protect the other 2 mafias out there. So we either do 3, 6 or 3, 5.
Your time is up. There with 2 minutes.
Nominate 3, nominate 5, nominate 6.
Accepted 3.
For me, 9 is red, 1, we've confirmed red, even left 9 is red, and me is red. I think 8, picking up on 6, I think 8 is a lot more redder. 6, I did not understand your minute. Let me just break it down one more time, just to see if there's anything that I've missed. Who do you think is the self-shot? Because you were saying that someone was a self-shot. Who was the self-shot? No, you symboled that you thought someone was a self-shot. Can you take a foul just to explain that, please? Can you show who was the self-shot? Was it 9? Was it 4? Because 5 broke to 4, so there's a team of 5 and 10, but I don't think 10 is the genuine sheriff at this point, especially when 1 goes. So 10 is Don, 4 is sheriff. Can 5 be doing this as a newbie, in which case is there a team of 3 and 10, when 3 was going with 10 and 10 was also playing with 3? I'm playing this game as if you two are reds, and between these guys, there's two mafias. That's how I am playing this. So.
And that's your.
I really don't know.
Now we go back to. Now we go to voting. Between players 5, 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 6, 3 in this order. 5. Who was player number 5? Votes. 2. Who was player number 2? Votes. 6. Who was player number 6? That's 3 votes for player number 6. And 3 votes goes to player number 3. That's a split. Player number 6, 30 seconds.
I can't explain because I'm on 3 files, okay? Okay, so like in 8 version, 1 has to be a self-kill. That's what I'm saying. If 10 is the sheriff, that's what I'm gonna say. If 10 is the sheriff, 1 has to be a self-kill. Understand? Yeah, because 1 check 10, 10 check 1 black, 1 dies. So
seconds.
what I'm saying is if 1 have to be a self-kill for, no. Yeah, do you understand, okay? So I know, I think 4 is the sheriff, that makes no sense. I don't think 1 die as a mafia.
And that's your time. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
Well, again, the accusations of player 1 are based only on 0 circle. And then player 6, who I was playing with, continued with. And she says that I didn't like, that she noticed my reaction. What is wrong with my reaction? Obviously, I don't want to be accused of being black. Who wants? This is always unpleasant. This is always bad. So, your minute was horrible. I agree with player 8 and player 2. Thank you.
Thank you. We go back to voting with players 6 and 3, 6 and 3 in this order. 6 was player number 6. That's 4 votes for player number 6. 2 votes go to player number 3. 6, your minute.
Okay, so get rid of player number 3 next round, okay? In my minute, I never mentioned, okay, as the game is over, yeah. Pause.
Thank you. Knight. We can apply player number 6. And go to Knight. Are the Reds players?
So let me get this straight. 10 checked 1 on the first night, but he
And it was
misinterpreted it as Mafia instead of
He thought
civilian.
this is good, so he did a good job. He checked the black there.
So who did he check?
He checked
He
1
checked
on the
one
first
red,
night.
but he thought it's
It's
black.
not the first time
God,
with
how did
you
you play this game then?
Oh wait, so 10
So in the night, I was thinking, I think I'm coming. I didn't want to bring negative vibes to the game, even though the immediate things on my mind are perhaps a bit negative. I've just had a lovely disgruntled sesh with Don Logan on in the previous event, and the things I could talk to you about, and also in the previous. Over in the hydrant, I lost his Mafia, even though we should have won, like, on calculations. I was so good in this game. So, what I wanted to talk to you about, so my night thoughts are completely fake. Before the night, I was showing the camera Morgana like this, and I was spelling it out like Morgana on my mask. And it made me think about, like, there's obviously bumps where the embroidery is, and it made me think of Braille. And then I was thinking, how could you adapt Mafia to someone who was like partially sighted or something? You don't need to, obviously, because it's very audio based. But I was thinking about how recently in Mafia I'm playing a lot with my eyes closed, and it's really helping me play because I'm not distracted by the gestures and things. This was my
Thank
favourite.
you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
I'm just going to talk about things I observed from player number 1's minute, rather than give a clear colour, because I don't think giving you a clear colour here is fair, nor am I able to do it. You started smiling straight off the bat, and then you talked about how you were trying to bring positive energy, which all makes sense. Then the next bit that was most interesting, you said these are fake night thoughts. So it was everything preceding what you said that was fake, and everything after which was real. Is this correct? No. Okay. So you said this is fake night thoughts, and then you produced fake night thoughts. Okay, so your real night thoughts, if there were any, where you were thinking about Don Logan and stuff, possible, is it probable, who knows, who cares? In terms of, I can't really talk about the content. I can't ever talk about the content because you've admitted that it's fake, so it's a flex that you've made, but what that flex has done is meant I'm never going to say that content is award-winning. In terms of delivery...
10 seconds remaining.
Delivery is like, like on a radiator...
It was good, and the energy was overall very positive, although she wanted to bring negative vibes. But anyway, I missed her, and I'm glad she's with us at the moment. So yeah, well, I will not play with her now because like she didn't analyze other players. Well, like I mean, how can I play with her at the moment when she didn't say much? Like she's more red for me. Yeah, that's true. And player 2, he didn't really like him in it, but at the same time he's not completely against her, so yeah, Moment is rubbish anyway. So for me, player 1 is more red, player 2 is
10 seconds.
also more red, but probably more crazy.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I'll play 1, 2, and 3. I think that's actually all red players. For me, 1 and 2 are never Mafia together because if that would be the case, 2 would have listened and paid much closer attention to what 1 was speaking. So 1 and 2 is not together in black, and each one of them spoke quite well. And actually, I would beg to differ that because she did not make up these thoughts before we got into the game, and she was making them up on the go, that maybe is even more redder, potentially. So I will play with 1 and 2, and 3 I think is a red player because the 3 games that I judged with her, when she was a citizen on 8, she was much quieter, she spoke like this, and as soon as she got Mafia at 6 and 3, she started speaking much louder, much quicker, much more energetic. Right now I can feel that she was much quieter than she was in the previous game, so I think on the contrary the 3 is a 6. So for now I'll play just 1, 2, and 3. Thank you.
10 seconds remaining.
Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the analysis about like player 1 and 2, like not being. Wait, you said they were not against each other, or they're playing together. Anyways, all right, I didn't understand that, but I kind of just based on vibes, I think I trust 3 a little more than the previous games. I played like
all gesticulation.
She was she was Mafia twice in games I played. This time she seems a little more relaxed, so like probably more positive on her than usual. And then like the interaction between 1 and 2, like yeah, I don't really like the whole like how much are you looking at someone, or how much you kind of like talk about their speech. I don't think that's really that substantial in round 1, so. don't really agree with number 4's analysis, but you know.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Okay, I know we're playing number 1.
One is
we can do a
registered.
split or we don't, and then we just don't nominate anyone. Play number 1 minute is okay. Like, I'll give you a pass. I don't hate it. I don't like it. It's alright. Play number 2, like, wasted 1 minute of my life to listen to his nonsense because he gave us absolutely nothing. But I say, oh yeah, what is that? So I don't like play number 2 minute. And then play number 3 is like, okay, they're alright. And play number 4, so 1, 2, 3 are both alright. Like, are you out of your mind? Like, then Lord, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I hated play number 4 minute. I hated play number 2 minute. Play number 5, I have to confess. I didn't listen to your minute because play number 10 was distracting me by saying, normally play number 1, like, this is just wasting my time. So, but I didn't hear one sentence you said that you're not like so sure about play number 4, and with that only sentence, I would say 4.
10 seconds
I would
remaining.
say I might be playing with you because I don't like 4, I don't like 2. So yeah, that's my point. I would say 1 free grey, 2 for black, 4 grey, lean toward redder.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
6 is a red for me, and even though you missed 5 minutes, 5 sets seem similar to you. That's why I think 5 might be red as well. Okay, I have particular problem with 4's speech. Is because 4 explains to us how 1 and 2 cannot be mafiaed together, saying that if 1 and 2 are mafiaed together, 2 would have paid more attention to 1. But actually, if they are mafiaed together, 2 has even less incentive to listen to 1 because he doesn't care what 1 speech. He could give a super analysis, and they are mafiaed together, so he doesn't need to go against 1. He could just say the exact same things what he literally said, a click of red, and just like slither away with that. So I don't agree with the analysis on that. The only thing it gives you, with the amount of things that 1 gave me, even though she agreed that she is Muffet, the delivery itself was fine. So she could be a tiny.
Oh, so you've come to the same conclusion then.
But
Foul to player number 2.
Listen to me. It's not the
10 seconds.
And I wasn't talking about play number 2, I was talking about play number 4. That is when I was saying 1 and 2 could not black together. The chance we could have come to is that 2 could be redder with 1 being
Thank
Muffet.
you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Well, okay. The one wants to fight with me, which makes me nervous because normally when she's red, she thinks I'm black every single time, so I have anxiety. But I think that she spoke fine, and admitting that your night thoughts aren't night thoughts when they're reasonable night thoughts is a redder thing to do. So I'll play with 1. 2 is only read out of frustration. The word that came to I didn't like. I got bored and phased out of 2's minute. But the word that came to my mind, so this is why I play with 6, is because I got excited. I got to use the word filibustering because I think that 2 was filibustering because it was just a minute of just like blah, and I didn't really enjoy that. For me, like. I didn't. 3 had an inconsistency where she said, "How can I give 1 colour? 1 hasn't analysed the table." Then gave 1 colour anyway, and also the whole point is to give 1 colour. Like otherwise, you can't analyse anyone else. You can't analyse 2 unless 2 gives colour on 1. So 3 shouldn't be exempt from giving colour on 1. I said that 1 was redder.
Oh, sorry.
I said
5
that very
seconds.
clearly. 4 played with 3, so even though I thought that he spoke more calmly and he tends to do that when
Thank you,
he's red,
player number
I can't
8.
play with him. So.
Player number 9, your minute starts now.
I'm playing 1, 2, I think you could have been a bit braver there. 3, I think, who said that? 4 and 5 said that. I think your vibe has changed, but that's kind of the only reason why I'm taking it at the moment. Basically what A just said, right? You gave 1 color, right, even though you said you wouldn't, and then you also took 2, even though 2 didn't really play with 1. 4, I would have liked some commentary on 6, because 6 was showing the whole time check 2, so if you play 1, 2, 3, 6 needs to be sus for you, but you didn't pick up on that. And I literally sit here like, what's 6, what's 6? 5 for me, solid analysis compared to previous games, but he was red in the previous games, but I think he leans more red. 7, I didn't love the argument on your social red. 7, I didn't love the argument on the 1-2 thing.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I nominate 2, 2 to 6, vote for 1.
2 is registered.
Vote for 2. I have 2 hard colors, 1 and 6, very red for me. I'll explain why 1 is, I'm taking 1 as, I want to hear more from 1. Guys, please listen. Yeah. I want to hear more from 1, but the thing 1 said was, I have my actual night thoughts and my fake night thoughts. If you're Mafia, I don't think you would say that, but you prepared your minute very well, and I think the structure was good. That's why I'm taking 1. 2, I didn't like your minute, but your reactions, I think you are more right. Just based on you, I think your frustration is very genuine. So I want to hear more from you in your 30 seconds. 3 I didn't like, you should have explained why you think 2 is red or what. You said, 1 didn't give an analysis on 3, right? Yeah, no, yeah, she said 1 is red, but she didn't give an analysis. But 2 gave an analysis on 1, so she could have spoken on that. 4, I think,
10 seconds.
I don't agree with you positionally on 3, but I think 4 is more red. 6 is very red for me. 7, I didn't understand your minute. I was thinking of, I didn't.
Thank you, player number 10. We go straight to the ballots. The players on the ballot today are players 1 and 2, in that order. 1 and 2. Get ready to vote. Fists above the table. 1. Who would like to vote for player number 1? 5 votes. And 5 votes immediately go to player number 2. Player number 1, you get an additional 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
I like player number 6. Not only socially, I think before she kind of got her position confused, I think who she suspected. I think it's natural. I did suspect 2, but for me, 4 playing 1, 2, 3 is a really difficult position for me. I've also played with player number 3. You're saying she's contrasted to the previous game. She seemed very timid to how she played before, and quite unsure in her position, whereas usually she's quite assertive. And 2, I didn't like how much prompting you needed. You 2 could both be red. 4 finding all of us red, I think, is difficult for me. So 4 is most suspicious. I checked between 4 or 2. I think
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your 30 seconds start now.
I don't want to be found emotionally. I would even argue, but I don't think this is going to sail on this table, that actually my minute had analysis in it, but apparently. And here's the thing. You guys have all quite readily taken player number 1. You've heard one another talk,
10
right?
seconds.
It's like you've never been in an intermediate Mafia table where you've been sort of like that wasn't like a stellar minute. It was okay.
Thank you,
If
player
one's
number
red,
2. We go to the ballot again. The players on the ballot, as previous, are 1 and 2. Fists above the table, everyone. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? 5 votes. Who would like to vote for player number 2? 5 votes. We go to see who would like to eliminate both players. That is not enough. Everyone put your blindfolds on. When everyone's got their blindfolds on, I'll play the music. Bass is down. Would you like to sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. And be happy. And the corner, please, in there, right? People coming to stare. And the terribly that I sense something to nothing. Down. Everyone keep your blindfolds on. Oh, rubbish, I forgot to put the table on mute. Oh well. Only 1 player can remove their masks. That is player number 4. Player number 4, please open your eyes. Player number 4, you have been shot in the night. You may show now what your best will be, please.
1, 6, 8.
1, 6, 8 is recorded. Everyone can open their eyes. Player number 4, you have been shot at night. You have 1 minute to leave a will. Your time starts now.
Yeah, so that's the 3 players I will be voting out right now. I will be voting specifically between 1, 6, and 8. 1 thought that I can be black because somehow I found out that 1, 2, and 3 are a lot of red players. So that means I'm not allowed to try and find the correct colors or what on 1. So I suspect 1 for that. For me, there was a strange communication between 6 and 10. 10, are you opening up as the chef? Are you the chef? No, okay. And I don't know what that communication was because 10 was asking a lot of questions from 6. That was suspicious for me. And 8, that was attacking me for no apparent reason. That's also a bit sus. I would not touch players 2, 3, and 5. I think that's a lot of citizens, at least for this round. If the sheriff is sus of any of between players 2, 3, and 5, they can check them in the second round. Okay, so you checked 5 red, right? Then why are you showing her that 5 is red?
10 seconds.
You 1, 6, 8. I think there should be a mafia. I would vote there. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. A round of applause for player number 4. Start the day with player number 2. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Player number 1, you have gestured to me now that 5 is more mafia. My opinion is either you're onto something, which would be lovely, but you're going to have to justify it because I have not seen that, or I nominate player number 1. You are in the will of the red player that just died, and you are looking for a scapegoat. Yeah, I'll say it again. I just don't. I don't think you guys are applying enough scrutiny to player number 1. I can be wrong. I did say you were a notch red, but then like you had a flock of supporters. I don't think your 30 seconds was any stronger, and you didn't. Yeah, I don't get the impression that with your 30 seconds you were trying to solve. I think 1 can be mafia. I think 10 can be mafia, and then I haven't found the third one. If I'm incorrect, then it's because I'm a civilian who doesn't know the colours. And if 5 is mafia, then obviously that makes 1 more red, because 1 gestured 5 is mafia. We should follow the will, because otherwise, if we don't, and the will ends up being correct...
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Okay, I will also follow the will and eliminate 6.
6 is registered.
I didn't like her minute because she was accusing player 4 and player 2, and I feel that the choice was a bit random because, like, I know that my minute wasn't strong enough in the previous round, and that's why many people got suspicious of me. Player 8, well, I think it's player 8, I'm talking to you at the moment. I think it's just a bit weird to accuse me for not playing with 1 in the first round, because no, you said that it's bad that I didn't play with 1, but I feel it is rational because like I said that she's more red, not purely red.
10 seconds.
And player 6, she just like randomly chose people from 4 of us who she doesn't like. And again, it's according to the will.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I guess I'm slightly more negative on player 1 just because she seemed to be against me. And then number 4, I was kind of against him before, but now that he's dead, he's probably good. So I feel like, alright, like since there's not a lot to go on, I tend to like defer to the will for 1 round unless there's a lot to go on, which I don't have. So yeah, I'll go with number 1. I think 1. I still think 3 is like slightly redder than usual for me. Like usually more likely to be a citizen. Other than that, I don't really have anyone. I don't know. 9 kind of has like more positive vibes than usual, but I don't know what that means.
10 seconds remaining.
So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'll pass.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Okay, I don't understand why Free's accusing me because I said it very clearly. I didn't like 4 because he's a 1 TP or red, and I didn't like 2. And like if I know 4 is gonna kill first, I was like, oh yeah, 4 is the reddest player of all. I'm gonna play with him, and then when he died, he wouldn't put me into the suspicions batch. So I'm not sure about Free accusation, but. In my first minute, I did say I like your minute. I just didn't like 2 minutes, and that's the reason why when 4 said 1 2 3 all red, that's the reason why I didn't like his minute, and I don't understand the accusation on me. So I'm gonna normally play number 3.
3 is registered.
In this round, I would propose that he stay in this game for now because like when he woke up, it's like he's so tunneled like vision. It's like what is black? What is black? What is red? I have no idea what's going on. The maybe what is actually black? I don't know. And like Eben, EJ, I really need to pee, but I'm red at this game, so don't accuse me. But yeah.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7. Sorry, player number 7. Your minute starts now.
Oh my god, it's so hard to concentrate on the sales because 8 and 1 have something wrong between each other and I don't know what it is. Okay. Next. Okay, I don't understand why 6 is coming out under some suspicion because if anything, 6 is the first one to bring that she was suspicious of 4 and 2. Okay, and then one over here is saying that she finds 5 black. I want to understand from one that why do you find 5 black? For me, if I do not have I mean, he isn't bringing that much to the table, that's fine, but he's performing much better than what he did in the previous game, and I don't think he's bringing anything back to the table. So if anyone who has to suspect 4 and 2, it has to be between 7 and 8. Okay. As for me, I think we should look between 8, 9, and 10 because 6 reads socially red, and there's a lot of people on this table who find 6 red. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10 all reading 6 red. So if I have to vote somewhere, we vote between 3. We vote between either 1, 6 because that's the opposition team, or if we think that 1 is red, we vote between 3 and 6 who is the double. What? Because what 1 and 6 are playing together.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 3.
3 is supported.
Right. I think that 1 is red, okay? For me, 1 is categorically red. The way that she spoke about 4 tracked with everything that I said. 4 plays 1, 2, 3, where 2 struggles to take 1, 3 says that she's not going to give any colour and then takes 1. But the whole thing is really confusing, and being able to take all 3 players is really strange to me. So I didn't like 4, and 1 articulated that perfectly. So 1 is red. For me, the reason that 3 is black is because the way that she spoke on the previous round, I specifically said that the reason that she was suspicious is not because she gave 1 red or eventually, it's because she said, how can I give 1 any colour when she hasn't analysed the table yet? That's literally what players 2 and 3 are supposed to do. You take 1's night thoughts and you analyse them, and then she misrepresented my minute this time, and she also thinks that she nominated 6, so for me, a free vote between 3 and 6 isn't terrible because they should be on different teams. I think that 6 is redder. I would vote against 3. I don't want to vote you, but for me, and I'm leaving 1 as
Thank
red,
you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, for me 1 is also redder, but you can't put 3 on the ballot because 4 says, 2, 3, 5 stay, and then both 2 and 5 build a house on 3, right? So from that perspective, there is just not enough kind of sus on 3 to actually, if you say, I think he was completely wrong in his will, and I want to vote somewhere there, you have to vote for 2 or for 5, right? You can't vote for 3 because both of them say that 3 is red, 4 says that 3 is red, and so I didn't love that. And then 7 goes, it should be between 8, 9, 10, and then he doesn't even nominate, which is weird. So for me, I can see a team 7, 8 there. Nominate 7.
7 is registered. 10 seconds.
Although 8 probably could also be a good nomination there. Who's black? Somewhere between 7 and 8.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I nominate 5.
5 is registered.
No. 9 and 7. Why?
Because it's the most genuine interaction here at the table.
Foul to player number 2. You're on your second foul.
I think there is a mafia between 3 and 8. 8 and 1 are not mafia together. The interaction they had, they can't be mafia together. 7, I don't know. I've never played with 7. 6 is second minute. I didn't like your minute. I thought you're like, I want to go to P, but I'm red. There's no reason to say that. It's like you're proving your point. It's like you're trying to prove yourself. 7, 9. Nah. I think I checked. I thought 9 was good. Well, 9's logic makes
10
sense.
seconds.
7 could be mafia. I think we could do a 7, 5. Or 7, 3. 5, 3. No, I'm putting a house on 9. If you want
Thank
to
you,
vote,
player number 10.
yeah, do it
Player
right.
number 1, your
I think
minute
9's
starts
red.
now. That's
Too
a
much
foul to 1.
aggressive gesturing going around me, everyone. Let's all chill. Let's all relax. I just want to reply to what player number 2 said to me earlier. You said, I'm attacking 1, I think 1 is mafia. Why? Because you're finding a scapegoat in 5. No, I'm saying who I suspect. It's not a scapegoat. 4 is wrong. I'm a red player. He'll find this out at the end of the game. It's fine. It's like you're using if I suspect any player, you're going to say, you're mafia for suspecting people. No, I'm a red player and I have suspicions. It's fine. It's not a problem. I just happen to be the first one to gesture it. Why 5? Because I don't think 5 spoke so well in the first round. I don't know how experienced player number 5 is. I assume you're with the group from Dublin, so you've played a few times. For me, 5 didn't have a strong speech. That's why. It's very simple. I think 6 is red. I think 8 is red. I think 9 stays for now. Are you checked? So we can't get rid of 2. I am very suspicious of 2, to be honest. I would vote between
10 seconds.
3 and 5, I think. I think 9 is more red, personally. I'm not going to be voting to 9. Why so aggressive? Why so aggressive? It's unnecessary.
Thank you, player number 1. We go straight to the ballots. The players on the ballot today are as follows. 1, 6, 3, 7, 5. That order again. 1, 6, 3, 7, 5. Good luck, everyone. Fists above the table. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? 1, 2 players. 6. Who would like to vote for 6? No players. 3. Who would like to vote for 3? 3 votes. 7. Who would like to vote for 7? 3 votes. There is a split between 3 and 7. Okay, player number 3, you have an extra 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
Okay, I'm a red player at the moment, and some people got suspicious of me because initially I didn't play with 1. I was also left as red by player 4, who is obviously red because he is dead, whereas he said that Mafia is somewhere
10
there.
seconds.
So if we have a choice between 3 and 7, I will obviously vote for 7 because I was left as a red player, and I'm the red player. I don't.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 7, your 30 seconds start now.
First of all, I don't understand two pushing for this 3 or 7 and 9 because what I said in my speech is that we go between 1 and 6 because that's where the 1, 6 or 3, 6 because that's where the teams have been forming. Yeah, 9 said it suspect me, but I never said it suspect me. What I was saying is that 7, 8, 9, 10 all give you the color of 6, so why don't you suspect over here and you suspect player number 6? Exactly. That's at number 2. If you want not checked, I would have voted for you.
10 seconds.
So you pushing for this, I think that you might be Mafia with the Don is opening up to, and I would really like the real chef to check 2 in the next round because I clearly don't understand 2's pushing on this 7 and 9.
Thank you, player number 7. We go straight to the ballot again. The players on the ballot today are 3 and 7. Only voting between 3 and 7 in that order. Good luck, everyone. Fists above the table. 3. Who would like to vote for 3? 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for player number 3. And the rest of the votes go to player number 7. 7, you have been voted out. You have 1 minute to leave a will. Your time starts now.
I want the chef to check 6 because even though I protected 6, 6 has.
EJ, show something else. Show something else.
Foul to player number 1. You're on your second foul.
I want the sheriff to check 6. I want the sheriff to check 5. 1 might be red, 8 is red. I'm leaving 1, 8, 9 reds. I don't understand what's happening with 6 because 6, if you're against 3, you cannot play against 7 as well because 7 and 3 are not on the same team. So I think 6 might just be Mafia. You can eliminate 6 easily. 6 would be unbalanced. 2, I don't know what's happening with you. I will red check who has checked you. The person who has checked you might be just the Don. So you go for 6 and the chef needs to check. No, you don't check 6. You eliminate 6, you check 5 and then you check between 3 and 2. Yeah, that's what I do. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 7. A round of applause for player number 7. Second foul to player number 10. Okay? We all go to knight. Can everyone please wake up? Tonight we say goodbye to player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute to leave a will. Your time starts now.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You checked 3 red. Okay, you were going to kill 3 for what it's worth. So you checked 4 red and then 3 red. And Evan, what were your checks? Come on, 2 red and then 6 Mafia. 6 Mafia is tasty. I think 9's red too, guys. I think 9's red too. That's why when he says 7 is Mafia, 7 can be Mafia, but 7 can be civilian, but there should be a free vote there so we can find out what's going on. I think it's 10. When you were asked if you were sheriff by player number 4, you said no. And then you opened up to me when 4 was off the table. I feel it may be slightly opportunist, especially if you did find the sheriff, and obviously I was going after the sheriff. I'm not going to leave a clear sheriff, I'm so sorry. By the time we get to 9, I think you will have a better idea of who the sheriff is, and therefore I am putting stop in whatever judgment you have. Player number 8, you built a house on player number 1. Is that house still standing? Right.
Thank you,
Talk about
player
what I
number
said
2.
house.
A round of applause for player number 2. Okay, I'm just going to give a reminder of fouls. I accept. So you're on 1 foul, you're on 2 fouls. That's how everyone else is on 0 fouls. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Okay, I'm just a bit overwhelmed because I was about to vote for 2, and to be honest, I'm thinking it can be a self-shot, but who cares at the moment because he's not on the table, we don't know anything yet, so let's forget about him. And it can only impact calculations, but I want to focus on finding black players. I don't know. I want to nominate player 8.
8 is now registered.
It's still because of the will of player 4, and still because of accusing me. Maybe I will not vote for you, because 10? Sorry. You will talk. But like, I will nominate you to stay. There are plenty players after me, so other people can nominate. I just
10 seconds remaining.
And 1. And I just don't know, because like my perspective is changing. For me, at the moment, 6 is more red.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so did anyone else claim sheriff? Like, you didn't, so you're the only claimed sheriff? Or both of you claimed sheriff? Okay, and then who are your checks? 4, good. And then 4, good. And then what was your next check? 3, good, okay. And then, so those are your 2 checks. And then what were your checks? 2, good. And 6 down, okay. So, yeah, so I feel like for balance, maybe we have to get rid of 6. But then we wouldn't lose automatically, so if I'm wrong, like we can still win. Like let's say 6 is actually good, I think we can vote 6 and still be okay. Like even if it like hurts the team, we wouldn't immediately lose, right?
10 seconds remaining.
So I guess if someone I don't know, you can nominate 6 and then I'll probably go along with you, but
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
I don't want to play number 10. Guys, wake up,
10
okay?
registered.
Open your eyes. So what happened with the last round? To wake up, I was like, oh yeah. He has such a ton of vision. Say, oh, one black. I was like, okay, no. 2 stay. I think 2 has something to play number 1. I think 2 stay. And then what happened? 2 was killed at night. 1 was the sheriff who found me, not a mafia, and 10 as someone. I know, you check 3 and 4 red, right? And then 10 found me as a mafia. I have to be at the same team with you because in the last round, 2 wanted to get rid of 1. 2 spent our entire minute and say 1 is black, 1 is black. And what did I say in my minute? I said 2 stay, we might get with 1 but not 2. And you say that me and 1 are in the same team, like you're out of your mind, you can go back
10
home.
seconds.
Like no, I'm voting out 10, only 10. Like that makes no absolutely sense. So yeah, and like everyone is playing with me, so that makes
Thank
no
you,
sense.
player number 6. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Free's got several things wrong during her minute, but other people say that she's playing differently to the previous game. I think she maybe is quieter, so it's possible.
Sorry guys, can we just be a bit quieter, please?
You trusting me on 0 as rogue enough to come out to me. So 1 comes out to me on 0, which is why I cover for her on the next round. I'm covering for 1. Also, like if I'm black, I shoot 1. If 1 is the sheriff, you know, like suspecting me is crazy. You have to. I'm not sure. I'm trying to construct the teams in either version because it's 10. You've checked 3, which means it's 5, and I don't think the 5 is black. 10, 5, and 9, which is a strange team because I don't strongly suspect 5 or 9 unless we suspect 7, but you vote 7, so I don't really see that. Or it's 1, 6, and.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
My problem at the moment is I don't understand why you would check 3 after you check 4, right? Because he left 3 as red. You kind of have to think at that point that 7 may be red, and 7 wants to check between 5 and 6, and then you go and check 3. Yeah, but he said he wanted a check between 6 and 5, right? When he died. So for me, 3 shouldn't be the check if you check 4 red. I can see the check of 2 then 6, but I have more problems with 3 than 4. 4 than 3. We can't play balance because 7 may be red or black, right? So you kind of have to choose a version. Nominate 1.
1 is now registered.
1, 6, and 2.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I nominate 6. Guys,
6
please
is
listen.
support.
Please listen.
No, 6 is registered.
Okay, who dies once first red check dies at night?
I woke up, I said 2 stay on the table, 2 said 1 is black.
Okay,
foul to player number 6.
It's my minute, it's my minute.
Yeah, I
Read
can
it.
take a foul. I said 2 stay, 1
Second
is
foul
black.
to 6.
Too much. Who dies at night? 4 dies at night. What's 4 will? 1, 6, 8 black. Who dies second? 2 dies second. 2 is playing with me. 2 is going against 1. If I'm mafia, why there is no logic for me to kill 1, right? 6 is 2 is we keep 2. You can vote 1 out if you want. No one is going to vote 1 out. It was between 3, 5, 7, 9. Who was asking to vote 1 out? No one was asking to vote 1 out. You just ruined my speech. 6 is, I checked 6 black. I checked 2 red. I was surprised he was red, to be honest. 6 is mafia because I didn't like his second speech. Also think who's the third mafia. Who's mafia with me? 1 says check you red. 9 is red for who's
Thank
mafia?
you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Okay, so I think the reds are you guys, because I can't understand how you, first of all, you all found, yeah, I think you guys are all red. 6 is red, 3 is red, and I think you're, yes, 4 is red. Stop. I'm going to tell you why. Nominate player number 10, please. My
10 is
checks are
supported.
completely valid if there's a red player over here. I said I'm going to check between 4 and 2, and I gave the exact reasons why, and player number 8 even defended me for it. So the fact she thinks she's going to remove 6 here is unbelievable. You know, you said it's a great check on 4, so it's unbelievable.
I have to. I think you're the sheriff.
Yeah,
You're
and
the
I
person
am.
who's come out at
Foul
that
to player
point.
number 8.
Oh, you're mafia. Oh, it's a shame. You all found 6 socially red, and please understand, I'm never giving you red if I'm mafia in this game. I remove you easily. 3 mafia and I remove you. I'm never giving you red in this game, and you're a red player because I can't believe the others are playing like this. They all said I was red before. You don't need to gesture. You're a mafia. Stop touching your mafia. It's fine. You all found 6 red previously. 6 is never with 1. I'm never shooting 2 here. My checks are completely valid. There's no reason. And why do I...
Thank you,
Mafia
player number
shooting
1.
2 and 4. Who are playing with?
There's a third foul to player number 10. We go straight to the ballots. The players on the ballot today are 8, 10, 1, and 6 in that order. 8, 10, 1, and 6. Good luck, everyone. Fists above the table. 8. Who would like to vote for 8? 0 votes. 10. Who would like to vote for 10? 1, 2, 3 votes. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? No votes. And the rest of the votes are 6. 6. You have 1 minute to leave a will. Your time starts now.
Guys, I don't want to be pissed off, but I want to flip the table because I was so pissed off. Like, what happened with 2 wake up? He said, oh yeah, 1 black, 1 black. I was like, no, 2 is definitely red. I want 2 stay in the table. I would rather get a run. That's what I said because 2 woke up, he opened his fucking eyes and said,
There's
oh
a
no,
foul to player number
let's get rid of
6.
1. I was like, no, 2 stay on the table. If you want, you get rid of 1. And now you're saying that 6 and 1 in the same team. You lose your game. It's your choice. If the game continues, get rid of 10. Like, you said you trust me in the round. Like, why would you check me? And it makes absolutely no sense. Get rid of 10. Get rid of 10. 3 and 3. Fucking hell.
Calm down, everyone. Thank you, player number 6. We go to night. Everyone quiet. Morning. Player number 1, you have been shot in the night. Your minute starts now.
Okay. Stop. By the way, you know I'm. Listen. This is insulting. Listen to me. 9 is Mafia. Okay, so we're just going to remove 10 and 9. Yeah, understand. 9 is Mafia. I need you to all understand something about this game. If I'm Mafia, I've lost my black 6. You're not even looking, and you all deserve to lose this game. Honestly, I've lost my black 6, and I'm shooting myself for what? I would just get up and leave the table. Listen, Eleanor, you're red. I've checked you red because I can't believe you would turn against me like this. I'm not leaving you red in this game. No, I didn't check 9. I checked you because I thought it was you. It's
Wait, who are your checks again?
Foul to player number 5.
4 is a red, 3 is a red, and 8 is a red. So you're removing. Please remove 10. I'm not shooting. I literally was getting up to leave the table when 6 was leaving because I thought the game was over. It's in. I know, and he's getting. I just can't believe you would turn against me like this. 3 is a red, 4 is a red, 8. You decide.
Thank you, player number 1. A round of applause for player number 1. And we start the day with player number 5. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I don't know, so for balance, I guess maybe we should take out 10, even though 10, I kind of trusted 10 more, but what is that? I don't know what that means. 3 down? I mean, I don't really know. I guess you haven't, who are your checks? Have you checked 8 yet? Or 8 is unknown? So wait, who are your, out of the players here, who have you checked? Anyone, or are they all me? You checked me, and then what about any of them? Like you don't have certainty. You think she's probably good or probably bad? Okay. So you think 8 and 9 are good, but you haven't checked them. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll nominate 10. That could be wrong.
10 is registered.
I think for just
10
because
seconds remaining.
1 and 10 were playing against each other, so since 1 got taken out, maybe like take out 10 next.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
The thing is, so 1 comes up to me on 0. She never trusts me when we're both red. She begs 5 to vote with her, which implies that she knows 5's colour and that 5 is red. So the check on 5 is ridiculous. But also, right, okay, so 10 and 9 both vote against 7. 7 has to be black in 1's version. 4 and 7 both leave 6 as a balance. So we have to vote 6 at that point, like it was the only thing that made sense anyway. So I struggle to believe a world where 10, 9 and 7 are all mapping together. Because 3's checked red in 1's version, and I don't believe that 5 is black at the minute.
10 seconds.
That seems really strange to me.
So who are you voting for?
I think I'm voting for 3 because realistically, I mean, we can vote 10 and then come back to it on the next round. But
player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, the problem really is 1 doesn't have a version, right? Because in her version, 7 has to be black, and then she checked 5. No, she checked 3, and she checked you, red, right? Everyone is giving 5 red. And then I, first of all, nominated 7, and then I voted 7, and now I have black in her version, which is bizarre. So for me, I can't play that version.
Oh, Dan,
so by process, you say 5 is red. You haven't checked between 3 and 8. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 3 actually, which means 3 and 8.
10 seconds remaining.
So nominate 3.
3 is now registered.
But yeah, one doesn't have a version, so she needs to shoot herself there, is my point of view.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you're on free foul, so you do not get to speak. You can nominate someone. 3 is supported. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Okay, now listen to me. You don't have any clear arguments against me, whereas I nominate player number 10.
10 is supported.
Whereas we need to get rid of player 10 just out of balance. 2 sheriffs cannot stay till the guessing round. That's golden rule. So please remove. Also move 10. Next round, me, okay, whatever. But at the moment, just
just a balance, just a pure balance. Remember last time I didn't trust him. I voted for him, and the sheriff, which is I think that one is the real sheriff, is dead. Self shoot is bizarre at that moment. So, well, just bizarre. So let's vote for 10 and then for 9 because he's a black chip of
10
1.
seconds
Thank
remaining.
you. Thank you.
Okay, we go straight to the ballot. The only players on the ballot today are 10 and 3 in this order. 10, then 3. Good luck, everyone. Fists above the table. 10, who would like to vote for 10? 1 vote. 3, who would like to vote for 3? Player number 3, you have been eliminated. Stop. The game is over. The Mafia team was 7, 9, and 10.
I'm sorry, how are you voting 3?
What
Because one did a show
what?
self-
7, 9, and 10 were the Mafia.
Why didn't you give it to
Everyone
me?
votes for 7.
I
And this morning we start with player number 1. Player number 1, you have 1 minute. Your time starts now.
Hello, students. I'm Red Player, and I'm just very hectic because I'm here today. I'm finally here today after the months of not being here because I was pretty busy and I'm studying and life and other circumstances. But generally, I don't know, I'm so grateful that I have the opportunity to play here, although I'm not in my country, I'm not in my city, I don't have anyone close, I don't have relatives here, but it's just a very good way for me to forget about my problems and at the same time to learn something new, to practice, to become the better version of myself and to do what I like because life is more just a game and I'm so happy that there are so many people who have common interests, who support me and you're just cool. Thank you. Good luck to Red Players.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
In terms of 1's minute, that did tug on my heartstrings slightly. However, is that reddening? Can we know? You think 1's red? You think sentimentality is redness? Well, you know what? Well, then you can explain how you found the red via strategy. I'm more interested in that. 1 can be red, right? I'm not saying 1's mafia. And in fact, now I'm actually really analysing it. I think if 1 was mafia, is that what they go for? Unlikely. So I'm taking 1 as more red. I'll be honest, what I've been thinking about a lot since the coordination and now is how to redden myself. The moderator said I pick a lot of songs with swear words, and I was like, little cheat code. I'm going to count how many swear words feature in this song so that when it comes to my minute during the coordination, I can say that, and then people will be like, okay, either he was mafia, counting the swear words, which is tricky, or he's civilian. There were 0 swear words in that song, which was quite ironic, and if there were swear words, it was the use of the word that invokes defecation twice towards the beginning. However, I don't think that there were any swear words in that song. And this is a spontaneous thought, because I wouldn't have been thinking about that before the moderator said that.
Enough time. Apologies, I got distracted. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
So I didn't hate 1 minute. I wouldn't say it's very impressive, but I didn't hate that minute. So I would say 1 is leaning more red. You shut up, okay? So player number 2, you started to count how many swear words were there, and I would say that leaning's a bit redder. I honestly have no idea, because 1 minute wasn't that impressive. Like, what I pick up on was like 4 jump on it and 7 jump on it. So 1 red. Like, on what basis? Like, I mean, you guys can tell me. I'm not gonna like just say, oh yeah, 4 and 7 are definitely black. But like, I would like you guys to explain to me why do you think that 1 is definitely red? Because I don't think 1 is black, but I didn't say they're like super uber red at the moment. So that's what my concern is. Player number 2 did pick up on something to say, oh, that how many swear word is. I don't know, I couldn't collaborate because I wasn't counting, but like the thought that you actually tried to do it and maybe leaning a bit redder. So 1, 2, not against them, but I'm concerned with 3 and 7.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
So basically you think 1 is red, but you're suspicious of how did I find out that 1 is red so quickly?
I say 1 is grey.
Foul for player number 3.
You don't need to say anything, it's fine. I'm sure you're a red player. I'm sure 1 and 2 and 3 are all red players again. Not interesting. You need to pull some black cards in the game, you know, guys? Because everyone there, I'm sure there's 3 black players there. Why? Because 1 is, like I said in the last game, when she's a black player, she speaks louder, more confident. Here she spoke very quietly, timidly, and the thing that you mentioned, that she would probably not say such things on a black card. Is that 5 or 4? Him, okay, not me, thank you. Checking me a second time in a row, that would not be good. 2, I think, is good because he started quickly analyzing that I showed him that 1 is red, and then he came up with his own vision why 1 is red. And 3, I think, didn't change from the previous game, so 3 should also be red. How's the burger, by the way? Player number 10, is it good? Voltron, is the burger nice? Yeah, good.
Time. Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, first time playing with player number 1 and 4. 4 is interesting because he's very active on the table, which I'm not a fan of. Because he's during other people's minutes. He's there trying to kind of take over your minutes. So it seems very distracting. It's very like from tomorrow onwards he can start saying, well, you see how I was playing so red the rest of the game. So I'm not really feeling it. Like, I haven't played with you before. If that's the way you play it, then we'll see. But in the same way with 1, I haven't played with 1 before. So your point about 1 saying that they're really loud when they're black and they're more quiet when they're red, I don't know if I can't verify it. So that's why 4
don't know, but he's taking up a lot of the time of previous players. So one, not sure. I don't 100% agree. I think they could have done that when they're bad as well. It's kind of a player 1's been separated from their role. Like it was very fluent, and I'm fine with that. 2 is good. 2 is 100% good because everything he said there, the analysis, the swear word stuff, that's good. So and 3, not a massive fan of either. And I'd like to know why you're throwing shade over on me.
Time. Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
So you're playing 1, 2, 4. You're playing 2. Oh, you said 1 and 4 first, no? Okay, then I misunderstood stuff. Oh, you said 1 and 4 black. Okay. No. So for me, 1 is red, and there was enough gesturing on the table that 1 should be red, irrespective of whether you think the minute was good or bad, right? But like a 4 and I think it was 7 or so. Was it you or was it 9? Someone here showed 1 red as well, so there's enough players showing 1 red that 1 should be red, just from that. 2, 2 grey leaning red. I kind of liked to see how you, like, you could literally tell how you're thinking in the moment, which is harder to fake on a black, I think.
10 seconds.
So you're more red. 3 I didn't love. 4 is more red. 5 I'm not sure. I didn't like you taking 1 and 4 black on grey.
Time. Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 1. 3, I'm playing with 1, 2 and 5 for now. 2 very hard red. I'll explain 5 because the way he spoke. To split for the split. I will explain why I don't like 3. I said check on 3 in the start because when 1 was speaking, 3 was looking at Lisa. 3 was not even listening to 1. Yeah, 3 was not even listening to 1. And when 3 started their speech with, 1 didn't do anything. 1's mid was like, 1's so grey, I don't understand why. But you're not listening to 1's speech.
My ears are here, my eyes are there.
No, you're not. No.
Did you get the same rolls again on 6, 7?
No. I think there's no reason to take a foul for that. Like, why are you taking a silly foul for that? Okay, let's move on. 1, 2, 5, my red players. 3, not sure.
I'm a mafia. I shoot 7. 7 next 7.
Foul for player number 3.
If you're a citizen, it's a position, right? Like, I'm saying my thoughts on what I'm thinking right now.
Time.
If you're
Thank
a
you,
citizen,
player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Oh my god, it's getting heated up already. Oh my god, guys, let's chill out, okay? Player number 1, your minute was very moving, okay? But because we're playing Mafia, right? It's not really a night thought, but as much as I want to play with you, because it's something that you sort of said in the moment, I couldn't really say, so you're a bit grey to me. 2, I liked your minutes solely because of the number of swear words you were using as a proxy to threaten you. I like that argument. 3, you had no information on the table, and yet you sussed 5 and 6. That's black for me. So yeah, sure, whatever. She's a black player for me. 4, I liked your analysis of 1, but I haven't played with 1 enough to corroborate that story, so you're great for me. 5, analysis was good, like in that if I were in your position, I probably would have said the same thing. 6, you spent a lot of time on 1. You didn't really explain on other players, so you're a bit great to me. 7, you're more emotional, especially you're like
time. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Hello everyone. I think 1 and 2 are red players. Player number 1, we were speaking about a similar topic over there, but even with this information, I think 1 is a red player. Like she was talking about how Mafia distracts her from various things. I still don't think you're Mafia because of this. I think 1 and 2 are red players. How confident are you about the colour of 3 is my question, because she's very similar to the previous game, but it's emotions that are external to the game, shall we say. There are external factors at play, I'm sure that's fair to say. I'm not sure, but my problem is, what is 7's thinking? If 7 is Mafia, let's say there's 1 between 3 and 7, why would 7 attack 3 when 3 is so emotionally red? Do you know what I mean? It's a very interesting vector of attack if he's Mafia. I don't think 7 is Mafia because this is, I can't use the word, but this is so difficult for a version to sell when she's so emotionally
10 seconds.
Volatile. So I don't think 7 is Mafia attacking 6. So I think 7 is a red. So I think who is Mafia? Elsewhere, I guess maybe 5.
Time. Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Player number 9, it looks like we're in different teams. I got red. So basically, Mafia lies, right? So if player number 1 is Mafia, this means she's playing a big jersey because she's lying about how good we are. Oh, by the way. The number split. Who split this? Nominate 3. 2 to 6 vote for
3
one.
nominated.
So basically, the thing that I had. I suspected 3 until the emotional outrage. Now I think that 3 is red. Player number 2, your arguments work only if somebody else calculated the number of votes, which nobody will do. But I still think that you are red. Basically by the reason
10
that
seconds?
6 okay, I suspect 5, I suspect 7, I suspect 8, because 8 didn't react on outage of 3.
Time. Thank you, player number 10. We're now going to go to voting. Any signalling beyond this point will result in a foul. I'm going to figure out how to do this for a second. Okay. All right. On the ballot, we have players 1 and then 3. Again, that's 1 and then 3. Can I get votes for player number 1? That's 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Okay, except sentimental stuff, I can also analyze. So I think player 2 minute was good, he started straight away, as player 4 mentioned, and player 7 supported it. Then player 3, well, it was a weird statement about like my eyes here and my ears are there. I don't know, that's why I want to sound good to you. I don't think that you're black, but just I want you to talk.
10 seconds.
I'm suspicious of player 6 because he misinterpreted the words of 5 like a lot. Then I'm playing with 9 because she's
Time.
supporting me.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so I didn't like player number 1 minute particular. The reason why I brought it up is because like player number 7, I was looking at Lisa. Like my eyes was looking at there. Like my ears can listen. Like I don't have to actually have my vision on player number 1 to actually have a idea of what she was saying. So that's the reason why I brought it up. And Mafia, I'm the Dormy keep playing number 7 next. 7, like put her guns down. So yeah, I do particularly like player number 9 minute and player number 8 because you never brought it up why 8 is playing this exact same position.
Time. Thank you, player number 3. We are now going to vote again. Okay. Yes, that's how this works. Again, the votes are for 1 and then 3, 1 and then 3. Can I get votes for player number 1? That's 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 3. Can I get votes to lift or keep? Votes to lift both players. Thank you. We go to night time. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody keep your masks on except player number 6. Player number 6, you have been killed first. Can you give me your best will? Final move, etc.
Let's do 5, 8, 9.
9. No? What?
You
Is that
only
not
registered,
right?
you only registered one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it is morning. Everybody wake up. We say goodbye this day to player number 6. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
I mean, there should be a mafia between 9 and 10. And 10 was very, what do you say, kind of the vibe wasn't that black. So I put 9, and then I didn't love that 5 was going against 1 and 4. I think 1 and 4 now actually deserve a little bit of scrutiny. Why? Because you signaled that I'm black, and you have no. You signal. I saw you signal. Yeah, I'm black, and you have absolutely no business finding me black there. And the same for 1, by the way.
Do you have 10 seconds?
So I said you're black and then I shot you. Is that your logic, correct?
Foul for player
I do that all
number
the
4.
time, so that's a shit argument.
Time. Thank you, player number 6. Can I get a round of applause for player number 6, please? We start today with player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
I presume 6 said everything he wanted to say. I didn't want him to get derailed too much. So 4, you signalled there that 8 is Mafia, correct? That's your view at the moment. 7 and 8. Slow down only because I don't want to get lost. So 7 and 8, 1 Mafia. Right, great. I would like you between now and your minute to decide which one of them is a Mafia. Player number 5, you've been left in the will of player number 6, and also you don't have a good social standing on this table, which I'm sure you're aware of. It's okay. I'm throwing you a bone. You were really against player number 10. I saw the way you were reacting during 10th minute. I also saw that you were non-verbally scrutinising what he was saying. I don't know why we're trusting 10 if we are trusting 10. I guess I'd like to hear more on that. Who's 4?
10 seconds.
I think you have the capacity to be red, but there's a Mafia between 7 and 8, but you haven't told me how or why. I don't like it. Player number 9 is more red. I like, you know why you're red? The use of the word vector.
Player number 2. Can everyone just close their eyes for a second, please? I don't think anything's happened, but I would like it to stop happening.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that'll work.
Fine. Everybody, you can open your eyes again. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Okay, I normally play number 8, I normally play number 9. I think that's what the vote should go. You think you're red? I don't care. Mafia.
No.
7 is red. Okay, I don't care. Like,
That was
just
very
shoot.
close to a foul.
Oh, so you're the sheriff. You check 7 as red. Why? I would like to listen to why you check 7, because I apart from me just say kill 7, I don't think there's any suspicion on 7. So yeah, I'd like to listen to you. My suspicion is on 8 and 9 because like 8 took kind of a similar position as 7, and 9 played with 8. Like I just feel you. Yeah, I know, yeah, but like, I just don't like 8 and 9, so I'd like to listen to you. Yes? Yeah, because you took a very similar position at 7, and like 7 is just 7, being like such a pain in the ass, but like, I don't think he would do it twice in a row if he had Mafia. That's just a matter. So my suspicion is at 9 and 8, but I'll listen to 4.
Time. Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, well, you were asking player number 2, who do I choose between 7 and 8? Well, obviously I choose 8 because 7 is a red check. And what you're saying on 3, that how can I check 7 when you're saying to shoot 7? I think everyone understands that you're ironizing here, if that's the correct word. That obviously everyone thinks you're a citizen, and you saying shoot 7 is because you think that he's black. So I'm checking 7, he's checked red, and I'm player number 8. I also have a question for you, player number 2. When the players were talking here, for some reason you turned to me and you winked at me. Were you opening up against me? You're not. Okay. So we have one version. I thought he was opening up to me before, but now he's not. Yeah, so it's one version. Me and the sheriff, 7 is red. So I will be voting. I'm thinking 8 plus someone else. I don't suspect 3 right now, because obviously if 3 would be Mafia, 7 would be shot. And we understand that by the previous round, whenever 3 is screaming, then she's more of a citizen. And 1 and 2, 1 I don't suspect. 2 is a bit suspicious because I thought you were opening up to me, against me, but now you're saying you don't, so I can check you maybe on the next 9.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, 1 minute.
Nominate player number 8. Yep.
Supported.
I think it's kind of a 3 is confirmed good. The attack between the two of you guys, I think it's just you. I which is you, so I'll be going for you. What's interesting is 4 speaks well, and I like what he's saying, but then he marks a lot of players on the table, not including me, as red. So that means I'm not in his red group. Okay. But I agree with what he says. 2 is confirmed red. 3 is basically revealed red. And 4 is bringing 1. You're bringing 1 along as well. So you're bringing a lot of people there. 10 is sheriff. So, and then 9 and 8 are kind of against each other. And 7's oh my god, guys. Basically, I'm on a bad team. It's just like there's very little spots outside of that. So
10 seconds.
anyway, I think we just go for 8. I think 8 is then outed by 3. They're not playing together. So yeah.
Time. Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 5.
5 nominated.
I don't know where to vote at the moment. Last round after I spoke, I was on tilt, so I didn't listen to 8's minute properly. 5 I didn't understand. You said 3 is red. I don't understand the beef between you and 8. But 3 never had a beef between 8, right? 3 was going against 7, me. Did it? Okay. I'm liking 4 now because 4's starting position was 1, 2, 3 red, and 4's covering. So I'm playing with 10. I'm playing with 4. 3 right now. Yeah, I'm playing with you. No, but I think I am playing with 10. 4, 2 and 3 are 2 is red for me. I want to hear more from 1 red because based on round 0
10 seconds.
I think there could be a mafia between 5, at least 2 mafia between 5, 8, 9. So I'm happy to vote there based on what I'm thinking right now.
Time. Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1
So
minute.
let me get this straight. 4, you're coming out as sheriff. 10, you're also coming out as sheriff. That's funny because I'm the actual sheriff. Neither of you are sheriff. Okay? I checked 3. 3 is good. The reason why I checked 3 is because Steve was going against 5 and 6 for no reason, right? So I checked 3. 3 is actually a good player. I don't trust 4 or 10. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
one
I saw
of you,
10 trying to
one of you is
seven, so I
covering.
wanted to-
One of you is covering for me, but at the moment I don't know who it is. But so I would say I nominate 4. I play with 2.
4 nominated.
I play with 2. Right? 2 had a right argument that he doesn't find 7 or 8 black. 3 was going against us. 3 was against me just because I had a similar position to 7. That's a weird take.
10 seconds.
But so at the moment I'm only playing with 2 and 2 alone. That's it. Pass.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
What about your lovely red check? What about them? And 3. Okay. I don't know. The thing is, I could have told you 7 is red. It is you, isn't it? I didn't even bother looking up. Okay. I was saying my position, by the way. So 3 got my position wrong. I played 1, 2, 7 was my position, which you're telling me 7 is red. Amazing. I told you that also. Amazing. Yes. 10 not sheriff. 7 sheriff. Ah, you're sheriff. Okay, even better, even better. So it's not 10. But how are you opening up to 10 when my giant self is in the way? How's that happening? Like that? That's crazy. That is insane. Who was sheriff? This is not ideal. Do we want to? This is not the ideal situation. And to be honest, I think 7 is more red, and for that I wanted to follow up on your suspicion of 3, also because you didn't understand my position. You think 8 and 3 can be mafia together? But no way, because she's doing the shouting thing.
Time. Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Nominate 8. The reason why I checked 7 is because basically 8 was covering it was a speech of 8 where 3 had an outage and he didn't change his mind.
A leakage?
Foul for player number 2.
Outage? What's outage? Explain me later. But the thing is, he didn't change his mind and he went 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he ended up at 7. He said he doesn't know. 7 should, if he suspects 3 on 8, he should think that 7 is red.
I didn't get time to talk about 7. That's what happened.
Player number 8.
I'm your controversial player number 8. You forgot about it. The problem is, I thought that basically out of the calculator, I thought 4 is red.
10 seconds.
But it doesn't fit because I would check probably 5 Oh.
Time. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Okay, my position will be a bit unusual. I will nominate 7. So, basically,
7
in the
nominated.
previous round, I said that 6 misinterpreted 5. And 6 left 5 as his best move. For me, 5 is a red player. For me, 5 is a red player. And I was thinking that maybe 4 and 10 are both mafias. So, and they gave
Reduce
7,
your gesturing.
and they gave 7 as a red check. So, I just want to leave all 3 sheriffs at the moment, and I will leave. I will leave the son because he's thinking that 5 is black, and for me 5 is red.
10 seconds.
So, I don't know. We just let sheriffs stay for now. I want to listen to them later.
Time. Thank you, player number 1. Everyone, we are now going to voting. Any signalling beyond this point will result in a foul. On the ballot, we have players 8, 5, 4, and 7. Again, that order is 8, 5, 4, and 7. Can I get votes for player number 8? That's 0 votes. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 1 vote. I missed that. Can I get votes for player number 5? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get votes for player number 4? That's 2 votes. Player number 5, you have 1. You've been eliminated. You have 1 minute to speak.
Yep, I think it's fair enough. I followed 2. 2 so wanted the free vote between me and 4, so that's fair. No, you led that. So, but you are pretty much the most trusted on the table, so that's fine. And even in my minute, I could recognise that there were many gaps. There were many gaps for. I looked like I was on bad teams from lots of sides, and you even said it in your minute that I didn't have much position on the table. So I would put this down to player number 2. 4, you know, I love 4's position. Like, he takes everyone as good. One spoke well there. So anyway, I don't trust 8. Like 8 even doesn't remember his check there and stuff. But I don't like all the. There's a lot of extra communication going on the table, and it's like, yeah. So anyway, the only person I know was 2, and 2 wanted the free vote. So
10 seconds.
So if I was to pick my balance, do I pick a sheriff? Yeah, I probably would. I'd pick 8. And 8 votes aligned with me.
Time. Thank you, player number 5. Can I get a round of applause for player number 5, please? And with that, we go to night time. Everybody, masks on. And this morning we wait to find the Mafia have missed. Today we start with player number 3. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Do I pass?
Reduce gesturing, please. With
I speak,
jump
okay.
across the table.
So, can I know the check since we have 2 sheriff? Can't see, sorry. 9 black. 10 good, 9 black. Okay. 3 red and 9. Oh, perfect. We get rid of player number 9 then, because... So... You step down as sheriff, right? Do you step down as sheriff?
Going to happen because we don't want to decide who the sheriff now is. We don't have enough information. And nominate player number 7 and nominate player number 8. We can split them and then we can leave them. And Mafia will shoot someone and we'll have 2 more checks from each, or 1 more check from each sheriff. I will explain. You will nominate player number 8. I will say who votes where. 9 is checked black from you, right? 9 is black for you. So 8, 9, and 2 more players will vote for 7, and the rest will vote for 8. I will tell them yes. Do you know who the sheriff is between 7 and 8? You don't know. Maybe we need more checks. We need more checks, so we need to let people stay on the table. I'm not the sheriff. I saw 10 opening up as the sheriff, and I wanted to cover up for him. What do I think?
10
I think
seconds.
you were suspicious because you were saying I'm red, and then you put me up to vote. How does that work? And I was thinking you were opening up to me at 0. Now you're saying you don't. Can you confirm that 7 opened up to you at 0? Okay.
Time. Thank you, player number 4. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Oh, I opened up to him because of his round 0 speech of counting no swear words like that. There's, okay, guys, listen. I think I've finished my version. I think 5 was Mafia, 7, 8 and 9. I'll explain why. Please listen. I'm the sheriff. Why did 8 open up? I said, when did 8 open up? I said, I think there are 2 mafias between 5, 8 and 9. At least 2 mafias between 5, 8 and 9. 8 says, I'm the sheriff. Did 8 win to 3? No. You know why I checked 9? Because 8 was trying to do like hitting 9 during someone's will who died. 5's will. Like trying to hit. So I was like, whoa, what's that going on? So that's why I checked 9. I thought 9 was very red. 9 was playing with me. I would never give a black check on 9. Yes, please listen. I would never give a black check on 9 if 9's playing with me. I was saying it checked 1 because 1 was suspicious against me. 1. If there are 2 sheriffs giving a red check on me, there's no. I nominate 8.
8 nominated.
I'm happy. 8, 7 left.
Time. Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 7. I think it's great that we have multiple sheriffs on the table, that the Mafia don't know who to shoot. So it's great that we have multiple sheriffs on the table. I'm happy with that. What I don't like is 7 completely fabricating stories about me. Like, I checked 3. I had valid reason to check 3. She was throwing shade at 5 and 6 with no data, right? So I had to check 3. That was a great check. I checked 9 because I haven't played with Charlotte a lot. But when she plays a red citizen, she's very animated, she's very forthcoming. So I just want to double check that she was actually a good citizen. So I checked her, right? So 3 and 9 are my checks. They're good players. Between 4 and 10, I know neither of you are sheriff, and you're definitely not the sheriff either, mate. So like
10 seconds.
That's my 2 checks. I'll be playing with you 2 still. So my 3 red players are 2, 3, and 9. So I'll be playing with them.
Time. So. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so first of all, 7's reason for checking me is it's beyond fabricated. It's completely just made up entirely. No, I have no idea. I literally show you, like, I'm not even saying I don't even know what he's referring to, but it's very creative, so I appreciate it. If you are genuinely the sheriff, you're going to make a check that makes sense for the rest of the town, because this is just an anecdotal thing that you think that you thought you saw. Go on. What I will say is that logically he should have checked 1. This doesn't make any sense for me. And especially if you think 5, you're saying 5 is Mafia. That's what you thought. So why am I voting to 5 and I'm saying 5 is most suspicious and I haven't checked 5? It's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Okay, so it's not a good version of 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 8, vote 9. 2, 3, 8, 9 voting to 7. Yes, of course, 2, 3, 8, 9 voting to 7. Everyone else voting to 8, and we keep votes. Is everyone happy? Everyone heard their number there? Fabulous. So the version, first of all, if you actually scrutinise what he's saying, it doesn't make any sense, where he's saying, I'm Mafia with 5, who does nothing, by the way, just as in, like, he's not opening up or anything, so, like, me directing or check on him is not beneficial at all. I played with 7, there's no reason for him to check.
Time. Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have 1 minute. 9 nominated.
I'm still thinking of versions. Checking 3 doesn't make much sense because, like, it was pretty obvious that 3 is red. It's the check. Checking me not even better. So the problem is, it looks like 2 double-sided red because 7 opened up to 2, and 7 didn't die. Also, I didn't like that Took tried to open up 7 previous turn. Maybe it was an attempt of coordination. You literally did. You said you saw 7 open up to 10.
You're bound to vote for 9. So
Foul
come
for
at
player
me.
number 2, second foul. You're on your third foul. The clicking is foul worthy, so you need to be careful.
Yes. And I also don't like that
10
one showing
seconds.
7 Mafia. Why? You saw that. So this
Time. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Okay, one more time. Player 4, you're not a sheriff, right? Player 10, are you a sheriff? But, okay, whatever.
Then player 7, how are you saying that you're double-sided red if 2 sheriffs that were saying that you are red are not sheriffs in fact?
So, okay. Okay, well, still not need 7.
I don't know. I explained everything in the previous round. For me, checks of player 8 seem logical, and I will trust him. If I made a mistake, okay, my fault. But I trust him at the moment, and yeah, thank you.
10 seconds. Thank you, player number 1.
One nominates
Foul for
vote
player
for
number
me, you
7.
vote for it.
Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
I think that we run too much of a risk of breaking if we're trying to get a split. We run too much of a risk of breaking. I am happy to lose in the version that I've chosen because I think the sheriff has played, or if they're the Don, I think they've played well. I think 7 is our sheriff. I think 9. I think there was a miss, which doesn't look great for 8. But also, I don't think 8 introduced good rationale for his checks. Your sheriff says, I'm a big fan of 9. Massive fan of 9. That's why I had to check 9. I had to check 9, double check they're red. And when you get 7 more checks, you'll have double checked all the reds. But for me, that hasn't got the longevity for me to play with it. So I'm nominating player number 9, and I'm voting player number 9 because player number 7 is just finding the mafia rather than double checking all the civilians. And if 7 just so happens to be mafia, he opened up to me round 0. He has provided better arguments. He has caught you guys tapping, and you haven't been able to defend it.
We are now going to go to voting. Any signalling beyond this point will result in a foul. On the ballot, we have players 8, 7, and 9. Again, that order is 8, 7, and 9. Can I get votes for player number 8? That's no votes. Can I get votes for... Votes for player number 7. That's 2 votes. And the remaining votes go to player number 9. Player number 9, you've been eliminated. You have 1 minute.
Pass. I'm leaving.
Round of applause, player number 9, please. And we go to night time. Everybody close your eyes. Morning, we say goodbye to player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
You would, wouldn't you? Right, so player number 1 being red, I can believe. I actually think I remember player number 4. Don't worry, I didn't say that. Player number 8, what are you claiming to have checked? 7 as Mafia. So you checked 7 as Mafia. So when you're voted out, there's not going to be an ounce of surprise, right? You're not going to be surprised, because if you were to be voted out after having checking your contestation, it would make a lot of sense by a village that already doesn't believe you. So, you know what? Because you guys have had trouble previously following wills, haven't you? So I'm going to tell you one individually, very slowly. Hello, 3, vote 8. Hello, 4, you'll be voting 8. Hello, 7, you're particularly slow, so I'm going to vote 8. 8, if you want to vote for yourself, that's fine. 10, vote what you want. Right, so I think it's 4. I think when I did a
10
free
seconds.
I asked for a free vote between 5 and 4 because you nominated 5 and he nominated 4, right? So I was following sheriffs, and then 4 took unreasonable offence at that, right? Doesn't make sense.
Time. Thank you, player number 2. Can I get a round of applause for player number 2, please? Today we start with player number 4. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 8.
8 nominated.
I saw first that what I showed you, that I saw 8 showing something under the table to 9, which 9 was a bit of, not ashamed, but maybe not prepared for that. But before that I saw 7 showing to me, like, look under the table. Obviously I can't really look under, but I can see what's happening there. I think it's just 5, 8, and 9. I think we voted out the black player at 9. And of course 8, I'm asking him, who did you check? And he needs like 20 minutes to figure out who he checked. And then he's like, wait, give me a minute to think. Oh, I checked 7. That's opening up against him. Why not check me or 10? Because the previous round he specifically said there is a mafia between 4 and 10. But he didn't check either me or 10. So I'm just voting for 8. And I don't understand what team can it be with 7. 3 is checked red. 1 was telling me that she thinks 8 is the sheriff, so I don't think 1 and 7 are
Time.
together.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 8. 1, I was not saying I'm double-sided red. I was saying that 2 sheriffs were saying I'm red. So if you think at that point.
What 2 sheriffs? These are not sheriffs.
Foul for player number 1.
No, I'm explaining my previous round. I was saying there are 2 sheriffs who are saying I'm red. So if I know you got confused. I'm not saying you're mafia. I know it got confused between 2 sheriffs. So there's no point nominating the red player because someone's saying I'm red check. So you always nominate the sheriff that way. But 8 is mafia, 1 is red check, 10 is a red check. That's it. I think 5 is the last mafia. Pass.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Right. Last round I did motion player 9 because I checked her already. I trust her because I checked her. That's why I was signaling to her. Okay, that's the reason why. I wouldn't just open up to anybody. Okay, I checked her, opened up. That's what happened there. I didn't check you because you told that you're not the sheriff, so I didn't have to check you anymore, right? I checked 7 because 7 was going hard against me. There's no way. Between the 3 of you, I need to check 1 player, right? 7, you said 2 of them red checked you. They're not sheriff. Your logic makes no sense, buddy. How can they red check you when they're not the sheriff? And 10 was iffy about you at best. 10 never said, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing with 7. He was iffy about you. You were going hard against me. I nominate player 7, if it's not nominated already.
Nominated.
So like, your logic has no standing whatsoever, right? I was playing with 2 all the time. 2 is now dead, okay? Thanks to you, maybe. But...
Time. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Player number 8, I have a clue for you. For you, that team is only, black team is only 4, 5, 7. Because 4 saw how you and 9 were communicating. If he is the only way, if it's not the rule, it's only because of like his mother and 7. And I'm not a controversial. He is. You check the sheriff who opened up the check and eliminated. Opened up this check for the whole turn, and 2 eventually reduced. By the way, 2 the red is like, no, I'm watching for 8 and not no, why? If 8 is the sheriff, like, let's not just because like check of 7 is I don't understand how 3 can be checked. And play number 8, 1.
10 seconds.
If 7 is market, we don't need the check you check red. You will be in
To
the
buy
rush.
my vote.
Foul for player number 1. Time. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
I'm thinking about a split. Will it be possible? Because I think that player 4, 6, and 10 will obviously vote for 8 according to their speeches, and the rest, like 3 is not sure as well as I am. 8 will vote for another sheriff. So let's just do a split. I will listen one more time, and then we'll eliminate them both. The one who will break the split, well, it will show everything. But I have eager to eliminate 7, but he's playing better if he's a sheriff. He's playing better, he's playing better in general. So again, 4, 7, 10, 8,
10 seconds.
3, me, 7. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so you might hate me, but I don't understand why we're not doing a balance or a split in this game. Because that's what, because like a 7 voted out his black track, and in your point of view, 5 is black, your version is complete, right? It's 5, 5, 8, and 9, and 8 you, sorry, don't take a foul. And who do you track as black? So it's just 7 as black. Yeah, I know. Who do you think is black? 7 black, 10 black, and you still have 1 mafia left, right? 5. So 5 is double-sided red. Yeah, okay. So we can go home, right? Because So what do you want to do with the split? Don't just say no, please. Split. So
10 seconds.
I nominate 7. I nominate 8. Myself, me, and
time. Thank you, player number 3. We're now going to go to voting. Any signalling beyond this point will result in a foul. On the ballot, we have players 8 and 7. Again, that order is 8 and then 7. Can I get votes for player number 8, please? That's 3 votes. So, player number 8, you have 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
So I explained my checks already, right? I had suspicions on 3. If you weren't clear enough, I already explained like 3 times. I checked 3 because 3 has suspicions of 5 and 6 with 0 evidence. So I had to check 3. Why is he going against 2 players when there's nothing on the table? And then I checked 9. I had to check 9. 9 is a very good player. I had to check 9. I had to make sure that she's a good player. I was trying to open up to her, so I had to check her. And 7, obviously, the 2 of you are not sheriffs. You came out as not a sheriff, so I didn't need to check you.
Time. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 7, you have 30 seconds. We're now going to go to voting once again. On the ballot, we have players 8 and 7. Again, the order is 8 and then 7. Can I get votes for player number 8? That's 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 7. We're now going to vote to lift or keep. Can I get votes to lift both players? That's 3 votes. What happens? So not enough.
Keep.
So we keep all players. Everybody, please close your eyes. We go to night time.
It needs to be more than half good.
I thought it was cool. It is morning. This morning we wake to find player number 4 is dead. Player number 4, you have 1 minute. Your time starts now.
Who did you check? 1 red. So it's 5, 7, 10. And 10 did not and decided to not lift 8 up the previous round. And you checked 3 red, right? Yeah, so it's 5, 8, and 9 against 5, 7, and 10. and 10 decided not to vote out the sheriff last round. I think that 7 is more sheriff. I would vote out more 8. Because I don't understand. Yeah, I'm saying you're the sheriff. I think more. Because again, if 10 would be Mafia, I think he would have voted to lift both 7 and 8, and we would not know that 10 is Mafia.
Can you see the coordination between
player
8 and 9?
I thought I saw something, but I mean, if
10
8 is
seconds?
sheriff and 9 is red check, she could be showing her other things. But I think 7 is more sheriff. I agree with player number 2. I was suspecting 5, I was suspecting 9, so I would
Thank you.
vote
Player
out
number
8.
4, that's your time. Can I get a round of applause for player number 4, please? We start today with player number 7. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, what are you doing? 10, 8, 10, 3, sorry. Let's pass. This game has gone on forever. There's no reason to, like, come on. The level was so bad, this game. It's so obvious. Why not lifting all? Everyone, 8, nominate 8, pass.
8 nominated. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 7.
7 nominated.
Players 1 and 3, red check on the table, right? I'm playing with you too. That's it, pass.
Thank you. Player number 8. Player number 10, you've 1 minute.
Why we don't try?
Supported.
Why we don't try? Because the 5 was red, there is a Mafia with a 3 and 4, and the Pirates were 7 in the shape. There will be a guessing game checked, red and 3 and 4. I don't consider version of player number 8. I think 7 in the shape. To get a guaranteed win, I need a closed version. That's why we didn't rise. I didn't rise at least. And again, player number 1. Player number 8 can't go and check me for the last 2 circles at least. More than that, I tried to help him and I told him specifically. Player number 4, I asked him. He said he saw something. And that's the reason why I voted for 9. The only version that he had, 4 and 7. Because 7 checked me red and opened up to me.
10 seconds.
What is the reason for 7 to do that? He's trying to buy my vote. If he's in the same team, he already have it. He needs to buy votes. Is it clear? More than that, you won't.
Time. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Okay, eliminate 8.
Supported.
Player 7's sheriff plays better, and I kind of recall that Mafia missed once, and I'm just thinking about who could miss, so maybe yes. And the reason why 4 was killed is because he didn't support 8 in the previous round, so well, 10's speech sounds reasonable.
Mafia could easily do that to paint me black.
Foul for player number 8, that's your second foul.
Again, if I'm making a mistake, then sorry, but I was so confused. Let's eliminate 8. The game was worse, so thank you.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so everyone don't take a foul. You check 10 as red, right? Who do you think is black? 1 black. 7 is black, so it's only 7 black, right? Who do you check? 7 black, and what do you think about 1? 1 is red, what about 10? Okay, so I'm normally playing number 8, right? So in your version, it's only 7 that is black. I'm normally, let's get rid of 8, right? So in your version, that's only 7 black, and then 7 version, that's only you black. So let's see how it goes. Like if the game finished, because I have faith in 1. I think 1 is red. So the only uncertainty in my mind is going to be 10. And if you say 10 is red, I know I'm red. If you say 10 is red, then it's okay. Simple game. You go for you. The game, if continues, is only 7 left. But I don't think it's going to happen. I'll go for 8. I nominate 8. I nominate 8. I nominate 8. Thank you.
Thank you. We're now going to go to voting. Any signalling beyond this point will result in a foul. On the ballot, we have players 8 and 7. Again, that order is 8 and 7. Can I get votes for player number 8? That's 4 votes. Player number 8 is eliminated, and the citizen wins.
5, 8, 9. Well done, well done.
Чего ты не поднял их? Чего не поднял? Я хотел закрыть эту версию. Нет, если люди хотят... Нет, тебе надо получить черную проверку. Они будут играть. Молодец. Тебе реально нужно получить черную проверку в лицо, да?
Thank you very much,
Ты у него черный.
Sorry if I was looking too much over your shoulder. I was trying to make sure you knew
time, and it was intuitive at the time. No, I'm going to go with
By the way, Jack, this is the first citizen win, and it's a clean win. No citizens left the table. Only Mafia left.
Goodwill. You finally got there. You finally got it right. It took ages.
Мы сняли 9, потом отстрел меня, мы сняли 8. Только черный. Сухая победа. Нет, ну чего, это не только magic.
Okay, let's decide are we doing it? Yeah, we are doing it.
Jack, can we get our bonus points?
Who do you think should get bonus points? I think that because there was a miss.
They won't get bonus points.
Jake, are you playing?
The black team definitely don't get bonus points.
Free Matthew, so you get 0.4.
Wait, why do you that?
Because you got all free Matthews.
Wait, what did you write down? She actually wrote, what did you say?
I'm exhausted.
Well done.
9, 8, 9,
So
0.4.
Yeah, we started at like 10:30 or something.
You get 0.1. Morgana gets 0.2. Evan, you get 0.7.
But that's your name though.
Oh shit!
You get 0.
Eleanor put me instead of you on the assistant sheriff.
No! Eleanor! You won the game! You're the sheriff!
Yeah, and I'm the king. You didn't change the names. I'm the sheriff. I'm giving myself 0.7.
Is it possible to change it up?
Yeah, we can change it. We can change it.
It took 3 tries to set it up, and then you guys swapped out at the last second. And then suddenly I was starting the game.
For a relatively game, I would give.
We can change it. We can change it. We can change it.
I would
How much do I get for
I
that?
just
I would
was
give
like,
point
oh,
two,
what, so that
because
you
it
like
was
have to play.
Wait, Danilo's
I'm getting my good games right now after this.
No,
Jake.
Evan was 0.1.
I would.
You get like 30 points.
Simon is minus 0.9. I think that's fair. Simon 0.9 minus.
You did nothing useful.
He did leave the will on player number 8. So
Wait, that's not a penalty. That's bonus.
I'm just used to giving him penalties.
And that was so funny when 8 doesn't die after I'm like
Voted wrong. Ava voted wrong.
For me,
Simon,
too.
Simon,
If we did
why did you open up 7?
GGG got 3 Matthews in
7
his version.
opened up to me, but I
Evan, I think should also get 0.4.
opened up to 4, but I did explain it was just an like I was weeping, I wasn't thinking.
NJ gets minus 1, Morgana gets minus 0.6 because she's the one who missed. And I think Voltron should get a bonus point because he covered the sheriff.
That's a lot of risk.
I mean, he didn't lift up 8, so
I'm
there's
going to
that.
give both of you two put 0.1 because both of you covered the 7.
The only reason I didn't lift up 8 is because I wanted 7 to check with the real 4.
No, you know that.
That was not me. It's 0.2.
But none of us really covered the sheriff because he split up immediately. One didn't vote to lift player number 8. So there's that. And I was the one that said 8 is definitely
I'll
not.
give you 0.1 then.
0.2?
Why 0.2?
Because I said that I saw how 8 and 9 were sitting under the table.
It's not a match,
There we go. There we go. Done.
That's the first citizen win. And it's a clean win. It's a clean win.
You know why I wanted a free bet between you and 5?
Why?
Because one sheriff. No, you were. Did I vote for you? No, exactly. It's like sometimes you get risk.
I am, but once I remember where all my belongings are, I don't know where my phone is.
Eleanor, he's good.
There is a chance that Steph will go out.
Hang on.
I chose the wrong
Oh, yes, because he's hopping off to.
Yeah. We should have gone for a dynamic from the get-go.
Did you want me? Because I didn't
You
want
understand
one.
that
I was like
sometimes,
sat waiting.
I
You like
didn't
nominate
see
seven.
this,
I'm
like,
like
I only saw
7
one of your
plus
hands,
1.
so I was like,
8.
And then
That
I
is
saw-
you.
No. He thought it was last person that speaks.
Last person he spoke.
Oh, that's what I thought. I got it twisted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we have
yeah,
to listen
yeah,
to the whole speech like this.
Me.
Last person you speak. Who was it on?
Me. That was
What was
done.
the coordination?
I started to kill on 6, and then
Okay, round of applause, everyone. Let's get started.
So then he says 4 first. So it's like.
Everyone can wake up. We start the day with player number one. Player number one, your minute starts now.
Antelope, elephant, tiger, raccoon, narwhal, eel, liger, what was it now? No, it was eel, leopard, dog. What was it, giraffe? Anyway, I was trying to memorize as many animals and then come up with another animal based upon the last letter of the word during my minute. Yeah, I know. What was my D? It was something else because I know I had another one afterwards. But anyway, that's me, guys. That's those are my nice thoughts. I had to go over it a few times, but obviously it's quite hard to remember that many animals in a line. Yeah, do you want me to say it again? I'll say it again. Okay, it was antelope, elephant, tiger, raccoon, narwhal, which took me a while because it's quite hard.
10 seconds.
What was it? Eel, no, it wasn't like it because I went for leopard because I couldn't think of another R. Leopard, dog, something else with G. And then
Thank you, player number one. Player number two, your minute starts now.
So one, I've come to the conclusion that I can imagine many of you have, is red. What do I do with that? Well, I look at the rest of the table, because obviously that's one player we don't need to worry about. For the Mafia, that's more disconcerting. 5 and 6. I'm going to put 5 and 6 a little bit under pressure now. I could be incorrect because I've not heard you speak, right? And I'm not actually usually a big fan of I'm talking about people ahead, but I think in these circumstances it's reasonable. My night thoughts, I thought about Mr. Bean. I thought about, do you remember the iconic bit in the Mr. Bean movie where he's got the 2 matchsticks in his eyes? I thought about that. I thought about that scene where he puts his finger into the fire thing. And I also thought about the female actress in that film and that I can't put my finger on anything else that they've been on. So 5 and 6, I don't think that you were delighted that one had just uber red on themselves. And on the top of one, what was redder, well, obviously what you gave was pretty red, but what was redder was, what was G? I need to remember G. So obviously G is a thing in this mental list, and you were disappointed in yourself that you hadn't found it, and also the fact that you found a logical part.
Thank you, player number two. Player number three, your minute starts now.
Good morning, fellow citizens, and not so good morning to Mafia. Player number one is hard red for me. The fact that, you could say, she was thinking about this. If you said just once, you could have had a doubt there, but then she said it again, exact same order, and that's exactly why I'm playing with her. She's super red for me. 2 finds her red as well. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know what your beef is with 5 and 6. Maybe you can explain that to me in later games. What my night thoughts were, I didn't think I needed to have night thoughts because I was gonna have to rely on 1 and 2 but then in that whatever night thoughts I did have, I was thinking about Jake because Jake is leaving London. He's going off to Manchester, and I was like, I never have had a single picture taken with
10
Jake,
seconds.
and this is my only chance. So I should be taking a picture with Jake before he leaves. So hopefully we get to take a picture, mate. So that's my night thoughts. Thank you.
Thank you, player number three. Player number four, your minute starts now.
When you said you were going to do night thoughts there, I went, ugh, no, don't like it. I'm not having this. You should be analysing the players before you. There's enough there. No synopsis. I want deep analysis, but I like the night thought. I quite like the night thought. But the night thought that I don't like so much is player number 2's one. Because I think it's an actual night thought, but it's just I must think of something that I have a really vivid. We're going down a bad road where each person needs to remember a specific scene of a movie in vivid detail. Yes, and here was when I thought it was but I do think he is red. I do think he's red. I usually don't like that kind of thing when you throw across the table, but I do think when you did it, and I looked over.
10 seconds.
Oh, the guys do look a bit nervous. Yeah, one is red. One is red. Just remembering all those different animals. So I think 1, 2, and 3, and 4 all good.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5. Your minute starts now.
Eliminate 1.
1 is registered.
Basically, player number 2, during speech of 1, I was thinking about animals too, because of the team, because of the speech. And I came out with elephant, tiger, raccoon, but I struggled with them. That's why I was looking like that. And it was narwhal, which is hard to pick for me, because it's like a swimming guy with single toe. Basically, I don't remember how it's named. Single unicorn. Swimming unicorn. So basically,
Not a real animal.
That's why.
Foul to player number 4.
That's why basically I thought that one's thoughts weren't like very deep, because like I came out with the same
10
animals
seconds.
while I was thinking. I played 2-4, not against 1 and 3.
Thank you, player number
I
5.
think
Player number
they
6,
changed.
your minute starts now.
You know what? I did not like both 1 and 2. Why? It's because when one started her minute, okay, I did not hear the first two, but I caught on to Liga, and then when she repeated it, Liga was in a different position than when she first said it. Okay? And that's like, okay, she isn't saying the same sequence of words because it remembered it and it did not fit in the same sequence. And that's why I was thinking, I was trying to figure out if I'm hearing it wrong or if I'm remembering it wrong. That was thinking. Then what number 2 comes and says is what's called fishing. It is that he has run out of material, he's run out of content to analyze 1, and now he's trying to fish between players and says, oh, I'm looking at observer table and 5 and 6 look weirdly curious for some reason. Okay, and then gives some bogus night thought, which is, I'm pretty sure he did not even think at night. So I think 2 is pretty
I think
bad.
that must be all the time.
Foul to player number 2.
So I think 2 is bad.
10 seconds.
I don't know about 1. I would like to listen to 1 on stage. 3 night thoughts I thought were pretty genuine because I think this is what he would be thinking of at night. And 4 was fine. And the fact that 5.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Right, guys, 1 and 2 are red players, leave them alone. I do not believe, I'm so sorry. You weren't thinking about taking a picture with Jake. I'm so sorry. It's alive. You weren't. I know you weren't thinking about that. Look, he's crumbling. He can't handle it. I just don't believe that for a second. That's what you were thinking about. It's just so unnatural to me. So 4 finding 3 is
unnatural.
Yeah, it is unnatural. I'm sorry.
Foul to player number 3.
I'm so sorry. 5, I don't. Weirdly, he kind of got to his point in the end. So 5 is less suspicious. 6, what did I not like about 6? No, you said that 2 had filler. 2, when he was prompted about his night force, was like jumping over himself to talk about Mr. B. So he could have just filled his own minute with that. So I don't think he was like scrambling for things to talk about. So I really disagree with what 6 is saying. I think I checked something like 6
10 seconds.
or check 4 for the colour of 3, because for me 3 is Mafia, but you say 3 is a red. So I checked between 4 and 6. And 1 to a red, leave him alone.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Hello, hi everyone. So played it for 1 minute, I don't know what to make of it, but then a lot of players after her say, oh yeah, what is that? You're red, and she's red. I don't know. Played it with T, another like a minute of my life wasted that I'll never get back. So I'm not sure about that because you gave us not a lot. You say, oh yeah, what is red? Like, I don't know. And you thought about Mr. B, like, you're out of your mind. I don't know. Play number 3, so mentioned something about like, oh yeah, 1 definitely made her like order correct. And play number 6, you pick it up and you said, no, 1 mentioned the first time something else and then the second time it's not something else. So you should pick up on play number 3 on what she said, like 1 definitely repeat herself twice. No, that's what play number 3 said. Yes, exactly. Play number 4, why are you not shaking your head? No. Okay, so I'm not sure about why play number 6 didn't pick
10
up play number
seconds.
3 when he explicitly said, oh yeah, 1 repeated her sequence twice, so you should pick up on that. So, and you didn't. That means me a bit suspicious.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
7. The problem with checking 4 for 3's colours is that 4 is socially red, but he can still be wrong. Right?
That's
so,
the game, isn't it?
Player number 7.
yeah, so I found 4 very socially red. I didn't love 3 either, but like the whole vibe of his minute for me screams red. So for me, checking him for the color of 3 does not work on a very fundamental basis. 1 clearly red, which kind of makes it harder to analyze 2 and 3 because they will just say 1 is red, right? I like 2 more than 3. 4 socially red. 5 didn't give me much. 6 leaning more dark
10
grey.
seconds.
7. That point on checking 4 for the color of 3 I didn't love, but I can see where that comes from.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Nominate 5.
5
2
is
to 6
registered.
vote for 1. Remaining players vote for 5. 2 to 6 vote for 1. I'm putting 2 hard colors, 7 and 8, very red for me. 8 with, I'll explain why. 7, even before, I agree with 9 that I don't agree like a check on 4 gives a color on 3. But apart from that, when 4 gave her a minute, like she was like, it's when you're a citizen, it's all about reaction, right? You give instant reactions. When 4 gave the minute, she was like, what? No, check 4. Then 5 spoke and like, no, I didn't like this point, so check 5. And then 6 spoke her mate, and she was like, no, check 6. All the reactions were very instant, quick, and then no, itself. Let me finish. That's fine. You can speak. I got off. 7, 8 very red. 8 spoke very red. I think 1 and 2 are 1 very red. 2 you're thinking of Ben 10. I don't know. I'll listen to you.
Thank you, player number 10. We are on the ballot. We have players 1 and 5. Everyone calm down. We go to the ballot. 1 and 5 are on the ballot. Fists above the table, please. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? 5 votes. Who would like to vote for 5? 5 votes. There is a split between 1 and 5. 1, you have an additional 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
And most sus people are 5, 6, and probably 8, which all the people just insulted my minute. But the thing is, my minute was literally thinking animals and thinking of the last letter into that one. The fact that you didn't understand that is weird to me. 5 just spent the whole entire time talking about that minute and not understand it. And you said yourself that M was really hard to find, and yet you still didn't find my colour. That to me is really sus.
10 seconds.
6, yes, I did mention like, but then I went back and said leopard because in my original I thought of like, and then I couldn't think of another R, and I wanted to do a different letter, so I went back and did leopard, and I did the same thing twice, which is what 3 points is out. So yeah.
Thank you, player number 1. Verbal 1. If I catch any more whispering, I will be giving fouls. Player number 5, you have 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
But my point was different, player number 1. My point was that your speech wasn't hard because I was able to follow, not during my minute. And it's harder for me to invent animals. So I play. I think that 10 is red. That's why I think 7 and 8
10
is
seconds.
red. I thought that 8 is red because she was pointing the issue between 6 speech. You don't agree with me, player number 8? It's a shame.
Thank you, player number 5. We are doing. I'm going to give a foul to player number 3 for that. Weird noise. You are voting between 1 and 5 again. No more gesticulating beyond this point. 1 and 5 are on the ballot. Fists above the table. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? 5 votes. Who would like to vote for 5? 5 votes. Vote for lift. Vote now if you wish to lift. That is not enough. Everyone, blindfolds on, please. When everyone has their blindfolds on, I will start the music. Can everyone wake up, please? There has been a miss. We start the day with player number 2. Your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 1.
1 is registered.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3. Your minute starts now.
I know player number 5.
5 is registered.
5. Your entire minute was just recycling what 1 said, but even then you failed at it miserably, right? So I nominate 5 for that reason. I have other players too. Charlotte, I don't like you. 10, I don't like you. He said Mr. He said Mr. Bean. You said Vincent. What? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, so for now, right? 5 is definitely the red, black for me. Definitely Mafia player. Charlotte, you're number 7. You're black as well. And then 10. So there's missing Mafia so far. I could be wrong about one of you, but definitely 2 of you are on Mafia. Pass.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
We just play it normally now, yeah. Again, don't like the move, but what you're saying though, straight up fire. Ben 10, Mr. Bean, you've been caught out. I'm sorry, but like really like, that is, like, you caught out on the listening skills, but if you think Ben 10 and Mr. Bean, then yeah, I think we should, I'd rather lose to the version that it's not Mr. Bean. Okay, everyone, but like, that's just a strong minute, and same with 7, like 7 do you think 3 is coming up with that fake story, like, I want to take a 4, like, I don't know, it's a bit like, he'll come after the game and say, it was some game, wasn't it? Fate, wanting a pitch. Okay, so, anyway, for that reason, I think it's true. I like 3, and 3 is calling out people, and like, I even thought the thing about the animals
10 seconds.
Interesting as well, so like, for that reason, I nominate 7.
7 is registered.
Yeah, so I think me and 3, yeah.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Eliminate 3, eliminate 4.
3 is
Player number
registered.
3 completely misrepresented my speech. The thing that I was talking about was the difference between the things that players 3 and 6 say. People 3 say, player number 3 say that player number 1 repeated the speech, player number 6 said did not repeat it. That was my argument. Player number 8 pointed this out, that's why I play. This player number 8, it doesn't really matter what animals we remember. I was only talking about the thing that it wasn't hard to remember. Player number 3 didn't understand it. More than that, he didn't explain what was bad in my speech exactly, how exactly I came up with these things. And the only thing that player number 3 are now doing is mocking. I think 7 is red, I think 8 is red.
10 seconds remaining.
I think that 3, 4, 6, a lot of mafias. No, 6 should be red because, no, 6 is not mafia. Sorry.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Are not together.
Foul to 5.
Nominating 10.
10 is
made
registered.
a couple of crucial mistakes. First of all, he says that 7 is red because of 7 asking for a check on 4, 5, 6. What if 4, 5, 6 are all reds? And then 7 is just asking checks on all red players. So unless you have the information, you cannot say that 7 is red just because she's asking checks. I can ask checks for the entire table. Does that make it red? No, right? And then he shows 5 continuously, asking to change the highlight. And every time he shows 1, 2, and then ends up at 5. I'm like, what's the point of me even asking if you're going to do that? Okay. Then he says that he finds 7, 8 red, and then he does not explain why 8 is red in his speech. He goes a lot on 7, and also the reason on 7 is just so superficial on the nature that it's not even an argument in itself. So I less suspect, and I think he's just trying to buy 7 and 8 to build up his own position. So I think Sun's Mafia. Apart from that, 3. First of all, I did not like you speaking this one because you're supposed to pass. When you have a misfire, so unless you have a black check on 5, it was a really bad move, but whatever.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
I don't think he does have a black check on 5 because he could open up to someone like 10 maybe, but he hasn't done that because 10 would be like, yeah, remove 5. People, who do we want to punish more? 3, who for me made the thing up about Jake and then spoke after. I know player number 3 plays this game a lot. He's got his own club and he also plays on Spiteful. So he knows that we skip. Who do we punish more? Player number 3 who does this, or player number 4 who, after listening to this, says, I think 3 is a red. Who deserves to leave this table? I can't decide between these 2 players. No way. Exactly. So 5 I think is more reds personally. I'm going to be voting between. Do you see my problem? 3 is suspicious. No. So someone needs to open up and do something because there's no reason to. You need to explain it then because it's very unclear.
10 seconds.
I also know how this game functions. You will speak in 5 minutes. No need for the aggression, everyone. 3 and 4 are the players we're going to vote between, I think.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
I really want a kebab with like extra garlic sauce and then like extra onion because like you guys wasted me a lot of minutes when we should have just skipped. So and then like when I leave earlier I could just get I could just get a kebab instead of listening to all the minutes. So what I think we should do is one is going to coordinate a split, everyone stay on the table, and then we get another check. It's like you guys didn't bring it up, and not even you seven. You should have just brought it up. Like we're not doing a free voting. Everyone stay on the table this round, and then we gotta have another checks, whatever, and then. Well, I mean, like that would waste more time for me not getting a kebab, but I think that's worth it. So, yeah, so I think 10 is going to, 1 is going to coordinate a split. Everyone vote according to the split. Everyone stay on the table. We get another
10 seconds.
round. I trust you a bit more because he's the only one that's on the table to actually like do the right thing. So I don't think we should just vote.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
I mean, to be fair, 2 is the only one who could do the right thing. 3 technically could have done it as well, but he chose not to. So my proposal is we are splitting 3 and 5 and lifting both, and then you get your kebab quite fast. Because they're clearly playing against each other. Yeah, let's 3-5. No, lift. Also, you must be against 5, and you must be against 5, and you must be against 5, because you guys voted to lift on the last turn, and you clearly like 1. So, by that logic, you guys should all be fine with 3-5 and then lift. Yeah? 3-5 and then lift. 3-5 and then lift. No. We want a fast game. We want a good game. Good is fast.
10 seconds.
7. There was something I didn't like about you, but I can't remember what it was. Which is sad. But there was something in your minute. Which
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Okay. No, we keep both. We can't lift both. 5 to 9, vote for 3. Remaining players vote for 5. 5 to 9, vote for 3. Remaining players vote for 5. 3 have a few problems sitting. The way you came out, you could be sheriff. That's the way you came out, right? First thing, we shouldn't mock other people. Let's not mock someone. Also, if you think 5 is mafia, no, 3, please listen to me, thank you. If you think 5 is mafia, I was the one asking on check on 5. 7's the one asking check on 5. So your position doesn't make sense, right? Also 6, you're asking reactions. She said check 4, 5, and then 6. And then had her minute which matched. Like mafia sometimes think and don't give instant reaction. I'm not saying, based on reactions I was saying 7 is more red. That's the reason. Also, I didn't have a proper structure
10 seconds.
because you kept asking me this. And I was, I'm very source of 3 and 6. I would suggest you check on 6.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
I was going to say 10 to 4, vote for 5, everybody else vote for 3. 10 to 4, vote for 5, everyone else vote for 3. Okay? 10 to 4, vote for 5, everybody else vote for 3. The reasons, obviously, we shouldn't be talking, whatever, we are talking. What else do I think? I think, why do you want to get rid of them both? What if they're both red? Like, how can you be so sure that you want to... Yeah, just because they're going against each other doesn't mean they're not both red going against each other. To say that for sure they have to, one of them has to be mafia is kind of a bit... I mean, to be honest, I'm a bit sus of both of them for different reasons. Like 5 for the speech that I said yesterday, and 3 for the fact that this thing. No, I'm not. No, I don't think we should be. I think we should be keeping both. Keeping both. I don't like the thing. I've already said 10 to 4, vote for 5.
10 seconds.
5 to 9, vote for 3. 10 to 4, vote for 5. Everyone else, vote for 3. 10 to 4, vote for 5. Everyone else, vote for 3.
Thank you, player number 1. We go straight to the ballot. No more gesticulating beyond this point. The players on the ballot today are, in this order, 1, 5, 7, 3, 10. That order one more time. 1, 5, 7, 3, 10. Fists above the table. Good luck, everyone. 1. Who would like to vote for 1? No votes. 5. Who would like to vote for 5? 5 votes. 7. Who would like to vote for 7? No votes. 3. Who would like to vote for 3? 5 votes. There is an equal amount of votes for 5, then 3. Player number 5, you will start with your 30 seconds. Your time starts now.
Basically, I don't know, I think 10 is more red, I think 9 is red, but this means I lack of mafia. Because like, 9 would have suggested lifting now, if he knows the
10
colors,
seconds.
only if he knows the colors and it's the red, but I think it's too crazy for 9 to suggest. I left on the red, on the black card. Basically.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 3. 30 seconds start now.
So I already gave my 3 Mafia, right? I'm trying to figure out the Mafia, unlike 5, who is just like stalling for time, right? I have, no, we're playing against each other, mate. I don't care what your color is, we're playing against each other because none of your arguments make any sense, right? So my 3 Mafia, 5, 7, 10. I'm trying to figure out this game. 10, your problems against me makes no sense because I was clear and logical.
10 seconds.
You had problems with your arguments, which I call out specifically, which everybody else got. So the fact that you coming at me and being like, oh, I have your problems with you, it's just
Thank you,
yes.
player number 3. We go straight back to the ballot. The players are in this order: 5, then 3, 5, then 3. Good luck, everyone. Fists above the table. 5. Who would like to vote for 5? 5 votes. The remaining 5 votes go to player number 3. Vote now if you wish to remove both players. 2 people is not enough. We keep the players. Everyone goes tonight. Everyone can wake up. Today we say goodbye to player number 1. Player number 1, you have 1 minute. Your time starts now.
Does any sheriffs want to come out to me? Any sheriffs? No? Okay. Well, 10 is a Mafia. 3 is therefore looking good. 6 is also red player. So 3 and 6 are reds because I checked 10. I checked 6 round. The first round, and then I checked 10, and 10 is Mafia. 6 is red, 6 is red, 10 is Mafia. 3 went very hard against 10. I think, 6 wanted the check on 10 as part of the thing, and then you went really hard against. Why didn't I check 5? What do I think of 5? I think that 5 said that my red check was red at a point when it was not everyone's point of view, so I'm inclined to go towards red. I think 2 is red only because of the reaction to what 3 said.
10 seconds.
When you then, but 3 stays, 6 stays, and therefore you have to. I think I'm a little bit sus of 8 and 9 actually. 9 wanted to lift.
Thank you,
both.
player number 1. A round of applause for player number 1. We start the day with player number 3. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Booyah! Yes! So, redemption art starts. So, player number 5, you are definitely Mafia, mate. I know I'm going to play number 5.
I was interested.
Player number 10 is also Mafia. Oh, this is backstep by the actual sheriff. 5, 10, and 7 going hard against the 3 Mafia. I did not like 9's idea to lift both players because if the 2 of us were actually red, it would be an easy win for the Mafia. So I didn't like that. But regardless, right, if I actually supported that, I was okay with that, right? If I were actual Mafia, I probably wouldn't have. But I was okay with that. The only reason why I didn't say to lift was because I checked with these 2 guys, I trust them, they said keep them. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go with the 10, I'll keep them. 6, I like to bring very much.
10 seconds.
Like you and I, confirmed red, right? I'm so happy out. 8, I know you're trying to figure out the game, you're confused, don't trust the lies. But 7, right? It's just lying to a
Thank
cheat,
you,
right?
player
It's
number
not
3.
unnatural.
Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Booyah! Boom, on the right side of history.
Nominate 7. Nominate
7 is registered.
10's already nominated. But anyway, it's just the right side of history. Yeah, it's basically everything. It's just doing. Yeah, the argument used against 3, it's like, oh, you didn't follow exactly the way that we play every single game. You got to run with it. So he doesn't do it, and that's 7's point. Like 7, you get another day. But like that's a point of multiple people on the table. If he doesn't follow exactly what we want, then you'd rather lose to someone else or lose to him if he's bad. And, you're using those kind of arguments when instead, if you listened to the points he was saying, I think, yeah, they were really solid and you were attacking the right players and you seem to be on the right side of history.
10 seconds remaining.
Now, the point against 9 about... I actually respect that as well. We can speed up the game and we can get 2 points.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Eliminate 10.
10 is registered.
Player number 3. If you were Mafia, would have opened up with your black check. Because it just simply makes sense by the way how I play. Why you think that 4 is red? I'm a red player in this game. Why you think that 4 is red? He didn't say anything during
He's
this
a
game.
boom.
Foul to player number 8.
That's exactly the reason. Basically, why you like 9 for raising 2 players? I know my color, I'm red. You're checked red. Raising 2 civilians is not proficient. Why you like 9? So
why do you like this player? Why do you like that player?
Player number 4, second foul.
To be honest, I suspect 4 a lot. I still think that 7 is red no matter what.
10
I
seconds.
6 is red previous. 6 is red. Yeah, it's not hard for me because I know the colors, right? But
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Look, we are only voting for 10. I don't know what all these nominations are. Okay, we are only voting for 10. I think between 7 and 8 there has to be one because 10 was adamant about playing with 7 and 8. Okay, so it's like he's playing with one and buying the other red who is between them. So there's one between 7 and 8. And if 3 and 5 are both red, then we need to look at 9. You want to lift both of them. I think 2 might be black. I think 2 might be black because of how you...
Verbal warning, any more 5 minutes is will consume.
So who do you think is black on the table, apart from 4? 8, 9, 1 Mafia? Yeah, I know 4, you has got 4. 4, 10, and who else? Who's the third one? 8, 9, 1 Mafia, yeah. Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
That's what you guys to decide next round. But we are only going for 10, and I would suggest we, at some point, we should...
Thank you, player number 6, player number 7, your minute starts now.
I'm not even sure whether to share this, but when we first woke up, you didn't quite wink, but you didn't not wink either. Your eye twitched, and then you looked at me very coy. Did you? She's gonna say no now, but I thought maybe she was opening up to me before. No, she's not gonna say she's sheriff now. Here's what I'm thinking. I thought 9 was red, to be honest. Like, it is fine to advocate for removing 2 players. If you suspect 5 is Mafia and 5 suspects you're Mafia, it's fine to stand up with someone, right? That's fine. It's a fine strategy. I'm a red player. 9's a red player. If you are both red players, where are the 3 Mafias adding their hands to remove 2 reds? This is what I'm thinking. You have to buy into the fact that 9 and 3 are both reds, right? No, but do you understand what I'm saying? It makes me think that there is 1 Mafia between.
10 seconds.
What? 2 checked reds? What are you saying? 3 is more red? Yes, of course. Now 3 is more red. I don't understand 5 motivation.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
So I was about to say, oh yeah, 7 might not be that black because I feel like 5 was black and he was saying, oh yeah, between 7 and 8 that is Mafia. But then you woke up like, and you're just imagining things. So like, I just can't play with you. No, I didn't wink at you. And the reason why I don't trust 5, and it's you saying that, like I was the first person on this table to say, oh yeah, everyone stay on the table. And who was like, everyone is proposing a 3-5 left, and if you think you're red, and if you think 3 is red, and I was the first person out of everyone to say, oh yeah, 3-5 stay, 3-5 stay, and you saying that, oh no, 8 is black, like you're out of your mind as well. So like, I don't trust 5, I don't trust 8, sorry, 7, because I don't know what you're seeing, but you're seeing things. So I trust 3. I'm not sure about 5.
10
because now 3
seconds.
is happening red, and for 10 to say that, oh yeah, 3, 5 stay on the table, 5 might actually be black, because that's the incentive for 10 to say that 3, 5 stay. So
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Number 8, you saying that 3 and 5 stay is not reddening after you voted to lift 1 and 5. You understand that, right? Like 2, 3, and 8 in the 0 round voted to lift 1 and 5, right? And now you are
But that was a
accusing
joke.
let me
It's
speak.
Now to player number 8.
And now you're accusing me of being black for wanting to lift 3 and 5, who are clearly against each other, but you're happy to lift the sheriff with 5. Are you for real now? Honestly. Like 8 and 2, you specifically cannot suss me for wanting to lift 3 and 5 when you voted to lift 1 and 5. That just doesn't exist. Obviously we're gonna vote 10, but like, I'm not taking that one. No, you voted to lift.
10 seconds.
Yes. 1 and 5. You wanted to lift 1 and 5. 1 didn't open up, but 1 was clearly red. You and your minute
Thank
said
you,
that
player
was
number
the redest
9. Player
one
number
ever.
10, your minute starts now. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Okay, so 3. You're excited. Do me a favour. Look at your hands. Other way around. Player 1's blood is on those. The reason player 1 is dead is because they were allowed to coordinate because you did not skip, right? No. Well, the probability they miss again goes up if they don't get a chance. I'm not having a go at 3 for being Matthew. I'm having a go at 3 for getting in the way of my optimal game. Player number 10 is a good elimination. Player number 4, even when the whole table was trying to get down player number 4's throat, would defend 3 before we even knew 3 was red. So I think 4 is very red, and I was gesturing 4 was red because we gave him lots of opportunity to back down from his opinion. Who do I think's Matthew? You're not going to like it, 5. 10's obviously
10
Matthew.
seconds.
6, you are red now. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're going to need more than that over the course of this game, but the point being is that...
Thank you, player number 2. We go straight to the ballot. The players on the ballot today are in this order. 5, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10. Fists above the table. 5. Who would like to vote for 5? No votes. 7. Who would like to vote for 7? No votes. 10. Who would like to vote for 10? Everyone. Player number 10, you have been eliminated. Your minute starts now.
Amanda, you have to watch this game. I'm sorry you will lose. Yeah, Mafia is going to win. Easy game. 2 on 2. We are killing 6 at night. Sheriff dead. 1 Mafia out. Red check dead. I don't see Mafia losing. You went Super Saiyan then. Because 6 at night, I will waste my minute. I'm not going to skip. Or George, you want me to skip? 10, 9, 8, 7, 10. Skip.
Thank you, player number 10. A round of applause for player number 10. We go to Knights. Everyone can wake up. Today we say goodbye to player number 6. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Okay, listen to me. I have 3 players who I suspect, and those are 2, 4, and 5. I think 7 is the one who Ken was trying to buy with the elaborate speeches he gave 2 rounds in a row, that her actions matches her speech, she wanted to check 4, 5, 6, blah blah. And I think that the mafia lies between 4 and 5. And he was expecting the sheriff to check between 4 and 5, find the mafia, so that he can say that 7 was right and that he's applauded 7 for doing that, is what I'm thinking the thought process of 10 was in that moment. And that's why I've added 4 and 5 along with 2. So I suggest we vote somewhere here. I'll still leave 3 as red, 3 rules the table. But this is my suspicion for now. But I think 7 might red with how 10 was
10
to buy her.
seconds.
I could become what? I said 2, 4, and 5 are the suspicious people. What more do you want? Okay. And
thank you, player number 6. A round of applause for player number 6. Today we start the day with player number 4. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Good. Just wanted to clarify that last point because you spent a fair amount of time being paranoid about player number 2 in the previous speech, and then you only very quickly said that and then focused on 4 and 5. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that will. I'm pretty happy that a lot of people are shading 5, but I'm still feeling 7. Oh, you make it even
10
easier.
seconds.
You think I'm bad? Nominate 5.
5 is registered.
It's a pretty straightforward game, isn't it? Like, we have 1 out.
I'm going to stop player number 4 there. I'm actually going to limit us to 30 seconds each because the pub wants us out very quickly. Okay? So everyone is getting 30 seconds. Player number 4, I've just ended you at your 30-second point. Player number 5, your 30 seconds start now.
Nominate 2, nominate 4. Basically,
2 is registered.
The thing that 2 said previous speech was a lie. Every time when no coordination, first red dies. It's bad argument. Player number 3, why are you alive? It's obvious. If we and 10 mafia together, you die not 6.
You can't say I've got a bad argument and then give it the worst one.
You can, why not can I? So, basically, I think that there is a hard mafia between 2.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 7, your 30 seconds start now.
Nominate player number 4, please.
4 is registered.
4's just signed, they're playing with 2, 3, and 9. So what your mafia is? Me? No. Or 8 and 5? I don't know. I think also the way... Tem was also playing against player number 5 quite a lot, I thought, to be honest. And I don't understand 5's motivation to still defend me.
10 seconds.
It doesn't matter if he kind of bolsters 3, because, I don't know. I play against 3. But I'm red, so, and I'm left as red. I think 4 is more suspicious.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your 30 seconds start now.
Okay, so I don't understand 10 motivation to have 3 and 5 stay on the table. If like 3 is now everyone said is red, and then I think 5 is black. And I just want to address your concern because I never ever mentioned 9 is black. What I'm saying is I think 5 is black, I think 7 is black. So I don't know why you got the accusation, the feeling that I accused you, because I never did say in my minute. I said I believe 5 is black, I think 7 is black. So like you might explain it a bit more. So yeah, if you think you're red, then I push
Thank
for
you, player number 8. Player number 9,
table.
your 30 seconds start now.
Nominate 2.
2 is supported.
If anyone else other than 1 died, the blood would be on hands of 3, but not 1's blood, right? And like, whose coordination would we have skipped? Yours, right? The only coordination we would have skipped is yours. If you, for example, do a speak 1, obviously not in a halai, but so I didn't love that. You also didn't address why you voted to lift 1 and 5, but then were against lifting 3 and 5.
Thank you, player number 9. Sorry, I didn't give you a 10-second warning. Player number 2, your 30 seconds start now.
I thought I had addressed it non-verbally. I did not know that 1 was the sheriff at that point. At that point, it felt like a trade-off between 1 probable mafia and nominate 7.
7
you're going to hate it. No. Oh.
No.
I didn't say the full phrase.
No, you didn't.
I'm actually going to advocate for 7 because I think 7 can be read for having pointed out that 10 wants to check on 5.
10 seconds.
If 5 more red, I'm trying to follow information. I'm going to nominate player number 9. But
9
5
is
can be
nominated.
more red because it's the check that 10 wanted. And if we don't protect 5 based on that merit, then we deserve to lose.
Player number 3, your 30 seconds start now.
I'm at 5.
5 is supported.
I am against 5 still. I am playing with 9. I'm playing with 8. I'm playing with 4 purely because Pro was playing with me from the get-go, even before the table found me red. I'm suspicious of 2 at the moment. Is 2 trying to just buy me?
10
because and 6 did say that 10 might be trying to buy 7, so I'm a bit trying to
7.
Tell us when to vote.
Thank you, player number 3. We go straight to the ballot. No more gesticulating beyond this point. Hands down. We go to the vote. The players on the vote today are 5, 2, 4, and 9. That order one more time. 5, 2, 4, and 9. 5. We'd like to vote for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. Oh, I thought I saw your fist go down. 6 votes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 votes.
5 votes. 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 5. 2, who would like to vote for 2? No votes. 4, who would like to vote for 4? 1 vote. And the last vote goes to player number 2. Player number 5, you've been voted out. You have 30 seconds to leave a will. Your time starts now.
So who's playing number 4 now? Yeah. I'm read this game. The only problem is that one checked you instead of me, and you are not so flexible as I. No gymnastics. Don't go. I still think there is a match between 2 and 4.
10 seconds.
2 started to play against 9 for some reason, but I don't think 9 has a good point. There is no coordination from.
Thank you, player number 5. A round of applause to player number 5. We go to knights. Everyone wake up. Today we say goodbye to player number 3. Player number 3, you have 30 seconds to leave a will. Your time starts now.
I was winning. Okay. My will is players 2 and player 7. I'm actually suspicious of 2 now because 2 went against 9, and I think 9 had a very good point about lifting in his previous argument. So I like 9 for that reason. I find 9 to be rather than 2. So I would be suspicious 2 and 7 at this stage. So thank you. Pass.
Thank you, player number 3. A round of applause for player number 3. We start the day with player number 7. Player number 7, you have 30 seconds to start now.
Player number 2, please.
2 is registered.
Let's play wills. Let's play wills. Stop, listen, if you're ready. Sorry, it was too much. Listen, if you want to play wills, first of all, 2 says that I'm a red, and also if he likes 9's argument, 4, are you Mafia? What's going on? If you like 9's argument, amazing. Guess who else voted to lift? Me. So if you think 5 is Mafia, I voted to lift my own Mafia, so it doesn't make any sense.
10
You know what I mean?
seconds.
Why am I voting to lift my own Mafia? No, you didn't. It was just me and George that did it. I don't like that you said check, like you showed 5 before the night. I'm really not sure.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your 30 seconds start now.
Normally play number 7, I don't know.
7's
Well,
registered.
I didn't like 2 reaction when we were just asking if there's 2 and 2. Like, we have 6 players alive, how can it end on 2 and 2? Like, and that's the reason why I didn't like your response, but I don't know if that's a genuine mistake or not. So I'm still not sure about 7, which I have said in my previous minute, like multiple times. So
10 seconds
I'll
left.
listen to you guys. I trust 4, not for 9, not going hard against you, but like 2 and 7 are where my suspicion lie in this round. So yeah.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your 30 seconds start now.
Nominate 2, we're doing a free vote between 2 and 9. Nothing else. 2 and 9, yeah, me. If he were red, he would see my argument, would say, that's actually a good argument, here's a reason, or I'm suspecting someone else. He doesn't do that, he go against me, so I'm happy with the free vote between us. We're only going to vote between 2 and 9, and then we're going to decide. And if you're red. Then you should have found another black player last turn.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 2, your 30 seconds start now.
You sound certain that 5 wasn't Mafia. We don't know that 5 wasn't Mafia. What I wanted to point out was that 10 wants a check of 5, making 5 redder. But Simon, you ended up voting for 5. 3 was adamant. 7 points out that 10 saying check 5 makes 5 redder, which makes 7 redder, which leaves Mafia between yourself and 8 and 4 who are socially trusting. That is how I can point at you and say you might be Mafia. For you to throw your toys out the pram and be
Thank you,
so
player
upset
number 2. Player number 4, your 30 seconds start now.
Yeah, a bit confused. Nominate player number 7.
7
You
is
spent the whole
supported.
game attacking me, and then you flip, and now you're shading 2. Yeah, I know there's going to talk about lifts and stuff, but I'm missing those points. But I do respect what 9 is saying there. He's picking his balance, and he's saying choose between us. So
10 seconds.
But I'm very wary about leaving 7 off in the corner. I feel like we've been against each other for the game, so this seems a bit of a distraction.
Thank you, player number 4. We go straight to the ballot. The players on the ballot today are 2 and 7 in this order. 2 and 7. Fists above the table. No more gesticulating beyond this point, please. 2. Who would like to vote for 2? 3 votes. And the rest go to player number 7. Player number 2, you have been voted out. Your 30 seconds start now.
Ooh.
Okay, 5 was Mafia. And 5 went against me really hard. So you know there's Mafia between 5 and 2. Done. I think the final Mafia is between 8 and 7. Sorry, not 8, 7. 9 and 7. 9 and 7. I think 8 is socially red, voting incorrectly. Yes, 5's Mafia. 5's Mafia.
Yeah, in seconds.
Yeah, no, I think you're more red between you two. I think 9 is more Mafia. Yes, 9 nominated or voted for 5 to go.
Thank you, player number 2. A round of applause for player number 2. We go to Knights. Everyone wake up. Today we say goodbye to player number 8. Player number 8, your 30 seconds start now.
Do you think 4 is black? Who do you think is black? You don't know. I believe 5 is black over 2. Reason why, because 10 wanted 3 and 5 to leave to both, so, and I think 3 is red. So like the reason, to be not lifted. So the reason why they want
10 seconds.
I'll go for 7 here. I don't know. It's not a hard will, but like I have no idea because no one is chance. But I'll go for 7 here.
Thank you, player number 8. A round of applause for player number 8. Take a technical pause. George, what was your question?
Do a full minute. That's only 3 left.
Yeah, let's do a 4 minutes. Let's do a 4 minute for this one. We'll be quick. Player number 9, you are going to be starting. I'm just going to do a reminder of fouls. Player number 4, you're on 2 fouls. Player number 7, you're on 2 fouls. Player number 9, you're on no fouls. Player number 9, you're going to be starting this round. Your minute starts now.
Right, so 7 and I voted to lift 3 and 5, right? If 5 is Mafia, after 2, 3 and 8 already voted to lift 1 and 5, that's a quite hard sell. So the other alternative is that 2 is Mafia, and I went hard against 2. So from your point of views, I can't be with 2 and I can't be with 5, yeah? So I have to be red by elimination. Now, 7 voted to lift 5, so if 5 was Mafia, that's more reddening. If 2 was Mafia, not really, but then she voted out 2 as well. So, from that perspective, from the votes, I find 7 a little bit more red. From the social aspect, I
10
found 2 more
seconds.
red, so it's quite hard for me to figure it out. I'll nominate 4.
4 is nominated.
We're gonna.
Thank you, player number
just
9.
nominate
Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 7.
7 is nominated.
7 wakes up today, it's like, Eureka! It's 4, guys. Even though yesterday attacks 2. And interestingly, before that, attacks 4, 4, 4. So let's go from the start. 4, 4, 4, 2 for a little second there. Saying 4, 4, you might be red, you might be red. Back to 4. Eureka! Eureka. You're losing me with this lift and stuff, so I'll be asking about that after. But just based off of who she played with and who she played against, she doesn't play against 3. 3 leaves a will that he doesn't like. 7. 8 leaves a will that they don't like. 7. So it's another one of these classic things. I nominate 7, where
7 is already nominated.
you can choose the point you make, you're red for both sides. You can be kingmaker, you just have to go against wills, you have to go against the way that I played this game as well. So I would vote for 7 here. Big thing
10
is,
seconds.
yeah, flipping yesterday, votes for 2, and now back on me again. Completely short to me this time. Pass.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 7, sorry, your minute starts now.
I'm sure because it's mathematical, George, I'm not even going to nominate you. Do you know why? You are. I'm glad Kevin tells you that you're 100% red, because you know what's amazing? Our voting history is identical. Not only do we both vote to lift Dima, you, me, and Leah are the only ones that vote to 2. 4 does not vote to 2. So neither of us are with 2, and neither of us are with 5. That's why I'm like, success, it was a mistake for you to shoot 9. You have to shoot 8 for me to be unsure. I'm the reddest after, because me and George have voted the same. Why did you not eliminate 2? You didn't. Me and you voted to lift Dima. So we're not with Dima. Me and you and Leah are the only ones voted to 2. Kevin didn't vote to 2. Kevin can be with 2 and he can be with Dima, but neither of us can be with Dima and neither of us can be with Simon. So it's mathematical. Nominate. Who's this? 4.
4 is supported.
It's for the reasons that you just gave. Unfortunately, you shot yourself in the foot because mine and
10
George's
seconds.
voting history is exactly the same. I'm not sure who the mafia is, but I don't care because we're both red. That's why I'm excited because you made a mistake. Yeah, I don't know if
Third
it's
foul
2
to
or
player
5.
number 4.
I don't care if it's 2 or 5.
Okay, thank you everyone. We go to the ballots. The players on the ballot today are 4, then 7. In this order, 4, then 7. Fists above the table. Good luck, everyone. No more gesticulating beyond this point. 4. Who would like to vote for 4?
Oh my goodness.
1.
Go home. Everyone go home. Everyone go home.
Every winner and the Mafia have won. The Mafia team were. Hang on, everyone quiet. The Mafia team were 4, 5, and 10. Your sheriff was player number 1.
I can't be with 2.
Thank you for watching the stream. Beginner James. Thank you for watching and see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, so much for I started out that video. Thank you so much, Jake, for the possibility. Thank you guys so much. You're Again, it's not for everyone. Do I get anything for trusting like 2 or 3 minutes?
Yes, you do. You get 0.2.
Because the game in the other one weren't that serious. You didn't see, but the people were taking the big. People were like really just playing.
Would you be a good